Okay. All right. I got a lot of stuff I want to test today, so let's we'll see what I end up testing first, but ooh, that's some fucking lag. Sup boy didn't want to type. Wait, boy, babe, what is the BI supposed to be? Sup what? What are you trying to call me? Boy, baby, bitch? That could be so many things. Did you mistype? Did you have a stroke at your computer? You know. Jesus Christ. Fucking Zoomer. All right, I got a bunch of random shit that I want to test today. Small, do I start with the baseline and start testing the normal stuff first? Or do I start with the cringe shit? I feel like we should probably get a baseline first before I start testing cringe shit, but I kind of want to jump right into the cringe shit. I'll be back 1 second while we wait for the raid testing to go up. All right. Try cringe shit, give us hope. I was fucking around with talents before I threw stream up to try to get the pin ready for raid testing. I think. Okay. This is pretty cringe, but I think I want to try this first. We talk later. Yeah, let me know when you're at a raid. I guess I should respond to you. Check talents. Thoughts? This is pretty cringe. but it's funny, and that's the important part. I don't think Small has realized what I dropped in this build yet. He in here? He's in the YouTube chat. I don't know why he prefers YouTube over Twitch, but yeah, he's in the YouTube chat. Small loves hopping in YouTube chat and dicking around. It's like the only person that ever talks over there, too. Expiation fun. This is very troll, though. I'm trying to play around expiation here, which means I'm taking 2 points in pain and suffering, but the only points that I could drop to get pain and suffering was dropping enduring luminescence and lenience. So this is absolutely not correct, but it's funny. What I'm probably going to start with here is I'm probably going to I'm probably just going to run, oops, not the Void Weaver one. I'm probably just going to run like the standard, what I expect to be the standard build for Oracle, which is just going all in on the Void Shields, Void Shield and Penance nodes. This is what I expect to be like the better option, but I do want to test around and play the Expiation one. And then I'm also going to do some testing on Void Weaver as well, so we'll see. But I'll start with this to get a baseline. I mean, this is just all in on the Penance and Void Shield nodes. You know, you're going for Eternal Barrier and Wheel and Woe. You're getting the double point in Borrowed Time. You're pressing Shield on cooldown, fishing for Void Shields. And then you're playing around Searing Light. Well, I mean, I say playing around. That's just pressing Penance on cooldown. But you're pressing Penance on cooldown with the Blaze of Light and Searing Light points. If you haven't looked at the changes that they made yesterday, Searing Light does work with uppies, which is really funny. It actually makes quite a big dot. It's basically just in essence a 30% buff to uppies, which is already very strong. So does it stack if you do? So it's kind of like a rolling dot where you're not getting any benefit pressing it back to back. It will properly stack, but you're not like gaining benefit. Like it's giving you a dot for 30% of the value of the penance, and then if you penance again immediately, it adds that dot to the previous dot. But you're not like refreshing a buff. Like it's made. I was talking to Selder about it, and he was explaining it because Shadow has a bunch of those effects, and it makes sense. But yeah, you don't get much of a benefit from casting it back to back, but it does add to the existing buff. It doesn't like do another one. Are you going to do live logging? Yeah, somebody in the group will probably be live logging. I'll link it when somebody when we start it. Okay, let's see. People are starting to get in Discord. Let's hop in Discord.
Let's
my only
fucking
other
go,
question in regards to this would
Clandon.
be, hello.
Landon, you're one of the 3 people I spent the most time with in Discord this year, apparently.
Let's go. Wait, where does it show that?
Is there a Discord recap or
Yeah,
something?
it gave me I'm looking on my phone right now because it was like, here's an update. I was like, okay.
Oh, I don't have my phone on me right now. I'll check it later.
Wow, World of Warcraft was my most played game this year.
Wow, never would have guessed that.
It eclipses the next highest by like 4 times. Incredible.
Works on PC too. Just need to update Discord. All right, I'll probably update. I do see I have an update for Discord, so I'll do that later.
Incredible that Deadlock is my 3rd most, and I started playing that game like 2 months ago again. Beast mode. Love that shit. It's also crazy. The server I spent the most time in this year was this one.
Whoa,
wild.
crazy.
That is crazy because I spend a lot of time in another one as well.
All right, Pike, do I start with cringe shit testing wise and move to baseline, or do I start at
Always
baseline
start
and move
with
to cringe?
We're testing. We're testing. I think it's
But
a
I
better,
need a
especially because
baseline at some point. Like, do I start with the baseline and then go to cringe, or do I just start right away with the cringe?
Here's what I say. Look, what boss are we starting with first? Or is it
It's the Dream Rift one, yeah.
Then start with a basic because the Dream Rift is going to be like a 4th boss level of difficulty compared to like the first bosses, so it's going to be easier to see. Actually, hold on. No, maybe you do start with the cringe shit for the early stuff because it's going to be easier to see how it feels in like a quote unquote real fight compared to.
That's fair. I didn't get to do the heroic Dream Rift. What did it like seem like it was going to have actual mechanics?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Actual hard fight.
Feel like on Mythic this should be. It's a 4th boss, so who knows?
All right. We start with cringe.
We're either getting a Rashinon or Forge Weaver, so it has the opportunity to be fucked up.
Yeah, we're starting cringe
also,
then.
we have Demon Hunters. Actually, I think I will play Rogue because we have Demon Hunters, and I didn't want to not have the buff.
Okay, what do we got? 6 minutes until raid testing starts? Let me in. Let me in. Seraphic Barrier. What is that? Is that a new paladin thing? It looks paladin-y. I have no idea what that is. Google Seraphic Barrier. Wow. It is a paladin thing. Word of Glory and Light of Dawn now convert 15% of their healing into an absorb shield instead. All right, cool. More absorbs. Are we excited? Pumped? We're very excited. Mythic raid testing. We finally get to test something that isn't just like 90% overheal. I was looking at all my logs from last raid testing from heroic because when we did the heroic testing before Thanksgiving, jeez. When we did the heroic raid testing before Thanksgiving,
welcome.
I was like 65% overhealing, and it was just entirely void shield healing because there just was no damage. So we also, like, for some reason this group tends to have like tons of healers that show up constantly, which means like we were doing 15-man heroic testing with 6 healers or 7 healers, and I was just like, okay, yeah, great testing. Now this is Mythic testing, so there should be actual damage. So yes, very pumped. Love Mythic testing. Okay, 4 minutes. Bring up the fucking group. Bring up the fucking group. Where do you bring Rogue today, Pike?
Yeah,
What the?
because we got a
That's fair.
bunch of demon hunters, and
That's
I've
fair.
gotten 0 playtime on like the other classes that I want to play. So
Is that because you keep getting forced to tank?
yeah, it's because I've been tanking a lot. So, and I don't really want to. I tried pugging some dungeons, and it's like it was
Pugging,
like one of them was
ugh.
like fine, the other one was pretty boring. It's just like I'd rather not. So.
In other words, prepare for one more
Plus, there
shield
were no
nerf. He's
changes
gonna
to
get look
Devour
really
this
good
week,
locks.
and I have spent a
Yeah.
lot of time playing it
I
anyway.
mean,
So I was
I
like,
don't
I'll
think
just
shield
do
should be this
some
much in
rogue
general.
stuff
I
since
think
the
making
sub-tree
a
is finished.
Apex talent based around a shield
Or,
was
like, they
not a
have-
very
there are
great
no more talents
decision
work
to
in
begin with.
progress.
But you know,
They have a lot of stuff updated now, so I'm gonna do
All
some.
right,
sub rogue
who
I kind of
who
called it.
said they would be here and are not in
I
the
kind of
group?
called it day one too.
Me, I'm
Was
not in the
when
Yeah, I see you, man.
Oh, really nice.
when they announced Apex talents, I was like, yeah, that's for sure going to be Powerwood Shield related, and I don't think that's a good idea, but I think we're a little late or a little past the opportunity to completely rework Apex talents. So, what can we do? At least I don't have
How
to
do I
sit
get
here
invited?
and remember to toggle inner shadow mode. That's good. That's big.
It's
We need more
if you can
Bethanies
see the
in
rate
there.
testing
Yeah,
channel.
it's in the custom PVE.
Oh yeah, because you can't put it in the other one until.
Yeah, because they only have until the raid is actually up. They only have world bosses, and that is locked to faction for some reason. So that makes it annoying.
So what happened with the idiot slash PC people?
Oh, I didn't hear anything from. So.
We were only going to have like at most, I think, one person from Idiot, and I haven't heard anything from them. At least for today.
Okay. Okay. It's 2 o'clock. Rage should be up.
Let's get your weapons ready.
It is.
Teleport is available.
Will they despawn the trash this time? That's the real question.
No.
Love to see it.
Chimeras.
Maggie, you can probably swap it to the real raid listing, and then we can just invite people that look like they aren't stupid.
There we go.
59 eye level, perfect. We're like normal eye level for this, as opposed to LFR.
Oh, bro, I hope they fix the fucking crit errors on this boss.
They fixed the bug where we have 6 stacks in the first intermission.
And did they? Every time I went under, I got fucking crit errored, so.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't test this on heroics. I don't really know. I mean, I've read the dungeon journal and stuff like that, but I don't really have any idea what to expect here.
The rift of Ulm. If it is not stopped soon, it could destroy Harandar. Even the Shulka cannot reach so deep in
Oh,
the rift.
what is? I have a big ass cast bar in the middle of my screen. What in the fuck is that?
Ah, We love fears.
Tremor totem.
Oops.
Really bad at interrupting.
Where's the raid port guy? In Stormwind?
Yeah, Stormwind.
He's like
He's
right in
mage.
between. Yeah, like all the vendors. Everyone's
Oh.
standing on him.
Damage meters are broken again. Hell yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
make sure that we
Game,
don't have any
please.
greens on.
That's a good point. If your character is running any green armor, you need to go back to Stormwind and get like the PvP gear. Because if it's not above like 220, it doesn't scale.
I'm gonna take this bear, I think, just so we have a tank, right? Never mind, they canceled.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume at this point just grab whatever to fill the group. If people aren't here yet, then
I mean, we're gonna want someone who has no clue what they're doing, and no one's noting anything about their experience. So it's like,
watching the triple expiation go off is really funny.
I don't recognize any of these either.
Do you have the meme cook on? Yes, I do. Truly based. Yeah, it's lenience
are
is
not real, right?
absolutely better to take,
No, they're
but
real. It's the next set that's not real. Get the fear cast that's like near the group. I'll get
It's
the ones
funny.
far away.
as life is a disc in Midnight so far, promising. After yesterday, yesterday's changes were pretty good. I still have a couple concerns, but a lot of whether or not you're happy with Midnight is going to come down to whether or not you agree with their core changes. If you're somebody that desperately liked the super complex nature and, you know, all of these really complex pieces, then you're probably going to be a little bit disappointed that they're simplifying some things. But I don't think we're getting, you know, bad changes at this point. There's definitely a couple things that I would still really, really like to be fixed, but yesterday fixed a lot of stuff.
Oh, he has a voice
This
now.
one was allowed to grow for too long.
I think at least for Disc Priests at this point, if you... Outside of Void Shield concerns, I mean, there's still a lot of concerns with Void Shield itself. Outside of Void Shield concerns, as a Disc Priest, if you're not happy with Midnight, it's probably because you're just not happy with the changes Midnight is making in general.
Yeah, the Warriors fucking note, room 40, or maybe I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
What is? I don't understand that
That's-
reference.
Like room 40, the guild, I would imagine. And
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. This is very much a meme
afraid
build.
of saying that. I was gone anyway.
This is not what I expect to be correct, but because of the expiation changes and the addition of death torment and stuff like that, I want to test this stuff here. So we're doing a very strange hybrid Oracle expiation build here. Could you name a few of the things you're concerned with? I'm very familiar with Disc for several iterations, especially maybe there's a written recap. Yeah, so the changes just happened yesterday, so there's no written recap up yet. My current plan is to do raid testing right now. I don't know how long you're going to be able to stick around for, but my current plan is to do raid testing right now. After raid testing is over, I'm going to sit down with Small Priest and Selder and a couple other people, and we're going to have a talk about all of these changes, kind of hash out the good, the bad, the pros, the cons, etc. And I'm going to get a written recap written up for, you know, what we want to see going forward and get that on the forums for the devs. So that is going to happen today, later. But hasn't happened yet. We just haven't gotten a chance to. Small Priest was asleep last night when the changes came out, so I reviewed them myself and went through a little bit, but we haven't had a chance to really sit down and talk yet, so that's going to happen after raid testing. So right now we're just kind of in the phase of we're going to test a bunch of shit and just try stuff out. And then after raid testing, we're going to sit down and really dig into all of the big problems. If you're not able to stick around until after raid testing, if that's too much, then I will have something written up, and my goal is to have it posted on the forums tomorrow. So, if you're not able to stick around, that should be up tomorrow.
So for people who did this
Yeah, absolutely.
on norm or heroic, as far as I'm aware, the major differences are you can't be next to anybody that's in the other realm. If you're next to someone in the other realm, you kind of shit on each other. So whenever a group goes down, the main part of the raid is probably just going to stay on the outside of the room. I feel like that's probably the easiest way to do it. That way, the people getting all the ads together downstairs can kind of have free reign to like tag everything and like CC everything into a stack. The other thing is that while in the dream realm, we don't know exactly how this is going to work. We'll see on the first.
I don't know why
poll,
it's so
but
foggy here.
it seems like players either randomly or everybody will start taking heavy ticking damage after like 5 seconds. You need to like swap positions with them. It seemingly or reportedly looks like a soak. So you might have to swap places with people on the other side. We'll see how that looks on the first poll. But in P2, there's going to be a soak right before P2. So there's going to be half the raid downstairs, half the raid upstairs. It's assumed that there's going to be ads spawned on both sides. So there's double the amount of ads, half for each side. And that the swapping mechanic will still happen in P2. So you still have to swap sides and stuff. Those are the main differences. The real question is how the swapping sides thing is going to work, which we're going to have to pull to see. Ideally, we get one more person, but I don't know.
Should this need to happen
I
on
feel like you just
stream? Will
pull
there be a
until he
bot of it?
finds more.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna cut it out or anything and make it, you know, its own thing. But yeah, it'll just be in the VOD. I have everything multi-streaming onto YouTube for VOD purposes, so you can always check out the YouTube VOD. It'll probably happen on stream, but we'll see. I gotta talk to Small after raid testing. That Evoker is my guildy healing officer. Sheesh. I'm gonna shit on him. No, just kidding. Yeah, no problem. Please do. Dude, I know nothing about Evoker right now on
By the way, groups 1 and 2 are first
beta.
soak. Groups 3 and 4 are second soak. This will be groups 1 and 2. Groups 1 and 2 in this.
Gonna take the ads right there.
I didn't check what group I was in. Oh. I don't think that's healable.
I'm
Thoughts?
assuming an ad hit the boss and that's what did that?
Yeah, the ads
Like
walk through the
all
bus.
the ads hit the boss. Yeah.
Also, my frames are broken. Thank you, Blizzard.
Did anyone see the swap side thing or no? I don't know if it lasted long enough.
I don't think it lasted long enough.
So.
Uh,
So my goal here is to not maximize
I think for
DPS. I
simplicity,
need
what's
to figure out what the
probably
fight is
the
doing.
easiest way to do it is there. You do the soak, like wherever the boss is. I'm assuming the tanks have to swap when like one tank gets the
Don't
soak and
match.
then you swap
If you
on
want
that.
to fucking meme DPS parse, log
Yeah,
on to
that's how the
beta
tank
yourself.
swap works here.
Let me check this
Okay.
log later. I don't care.
But
I imagine
when
it'll
we did this on
probably-
heroic,
Check the log all you want.
Like anyone who was going down, we kind of just like ran over there so that all the ads went to one
Wait,
spot.
what group am I? I didn't even check.
Yeah, I think
group 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that. I was gonna say. I think the easiest way to do it is that whoever gets the tank soak puts it on like the inner side of the boss. The entire because remember we can't
No,
hit
mouse over macros are a
other
healer UI.
people.
I mean, bro,
in
this
the
is
other
a
realm
healer
where we
UI. Put your
cleave,
frames
so,
in the
like, we
center,
can't,
and that's it.
like place it on the edge and then
I don't
like,
have any
walk through the
add-ons
boss
starting
because we
right
might
now.
do the melee or something like that. So I think we pull the boss to an edge. We put the soak on the inner side of the boss when it happens. When that soak happens, the other tank taunts it obviously, but doesn't move the boss. Like ideally, unless there's an ad like right on top of the boss, the tank just keeps it there, and we try to go to the opposite side of the room and pull everything over. So, for example, last pull we pulled it here on pull. I think we would ideally want to put the ads over here. That way, like it's as simple as possible for the people on the upside. There's
I also
like
don't
no
think you
collisions
guys
or
want
anything
another
like
disc.
that.
Yeah, no.
Because like if
What is
we'll just see how that works actually before I yap
what are they
anymore.
playing?
But yeah,
They are playing disc.
ideally keep the boss still. Put the soaks in the inner side of the room, like still in boss melee
Interesting.
range, but like on the inner side of the room. And then we will try to stack the ads wherever the boss is, but the opposite, because the boss isn't always going to be in the same spot. And then keep an eye out for this side swap thing.
Is anybody logging?
Yeah.
Can you post it in the Discord?
No, 1 second.
It is really a choice node with uppies. Yes, that is not a meme. It's right here. It's definitely an interesting decision. I don't really think it makes much sense to be a choice node with uppies, but whatever. It's not ideal to me, but it's very low down on the priority list of things that I want to try to get fixed, so.
Or ads that are on the boss need to be.
Oh, we're just dead again. Cool.
Yeah, the smallies are like not all getting picked up, and then they're dying right next to the boss just to cleave, and then immediately hitting the boss.
So there's a DK on. I forget. There's a DK on each side. Whoever the DK, which if you're the DK on your side, do your best to try and at least grip the ads that, because they're scattered throughout the room. So there's always going to be some ads that spawn near the boss. They just need to get gripped away
Let's
from
see.
the
Did
boss
somebody
before
post retesting.
they get popped.
logs? Yes, they did. Live logs
Okay.
of the solid 40-second polls where nothing is happening.
And that also goes to say to the DPS who are AoEing, make sure you are not on top of the boss. So if they aggro you, they don't walk towards the boss and then get popped.
Their approach doesn't make sense between AM SLT barrier these last expansions. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the issues they've gotten themselves into over the years is lack of consistency between
I think I
design.
saw the swap thing at the end
between
there.
the
It's like
various
put like a circle on the
classes.
people downstairs.
I think there's a lot of inconsistency between what they want in various classes.
We're going to. Get away from the boss. Any grip any adds on top of the boss away from it. It looks good now.
I'm pinging as somebody who needs to be soaked, and there's another one over there.
This person.
Okay.
Aimer tried
Oh,
to
is
get
that
me.
one of the ones? Was someone upstairs? They're like the ads upstairs hitting the boss lacing.
Yeah, we broke the shields on the ones downstairs. The only thing downstairs, I think, was the big ad there.
Okay. Let me see if I can pull up what this looks like for everybody.
I saw a circle on someone, which I assume was downstairs. They were like around here.
You,
It was like a
you were
pretty
in
big
my circle when we
I
died.
think that was me upstairs. Not sure what that was. Rift
If you look
Madness,
at my
maybe?
screen in Discord right now, if you're downstairs, this is what the mechanic looks like. That like somebody upstairs is going to need to soak on you. And then you'll see after the debuff times out, I just get stunned forever until somebody soaks me.
What does that look like
So,
on
like-
on the upside? Does anyone remember seeing this? Like, what does that
I
look
don't-
like to someone upstairs?
Yeah, it looks like Aimer
Okay.
tried to get me at the end.
I see.
I couldn't soak you because I was downstairs with you.
I
had so we had 2 circles upstairs. I will look out for that. I have to watch my own replay and see.
So upstairs, it's not the people who have the circle, or like,
I
are you saying you saw 2 circles?
Yeah, I saw 2 circles upstairs. I had one of them.
I had the
Oh,
other
no,
one.
It's not the people upstairs who have the circles. It's anybody.
Oh, it's other
can
people.
soak it.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
The people upstairs with the circle is just the dispel debuff that clears the shit on the floor.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So anybody can soak these circles. I think what we should do is like the people who have it downstairs. I can't see who has this one over there, but try and play closer to the boss because that's probably where like the upstairs people are going to be playing. So like I should have been over here, kind of under the DBM timer or whatever, make it easier for them to find us.
Yeah. So I just watched my replay. We can see you also downstairs with that exact same thing, but I think it's in the same zone to soak, right? In the same phase or whatever.
The dungeon realm imply that it was the opposite realm, but I don't know if that's actually functioning like that. Like, it might be the same realm.
Keep an eye out.
All right. Yeah, we know what we're looking for now.
Keybind disc with mouse over is mad. Why are you mad? Why you have to be mad? It's only game.
Okay, so if you get one of those 2 circles downstairs, try to go like near the boss and maybe ping yourself for upstairs people to come switch with you.
Yeah, I put some markers down so you can use them as reference to call out
cool. Okay.
Where you might be for soaks. So yeah, if you get that debuff that's like you need to get soaked because you get stunned or whatever, try to be on or near one of the markers. Oh.
Somebody pulled.
Go and get the boss. I saw it. The group 1 and 2. Okay, I have one of them.
Yep, stuns are going.
Okay, so I'm just getting 5.
Yeah, so upstairs has to hit those little ads.
Are they just not killing them?
Yeah, they were maybe like 20% health when they hit the boss.
Okay.
I'm
We can try to do a better job of like calling out when they're gonna die downstairs, but honestly, the smallies die like incredibly fast.
They die
downstairs.
really fast.
Like I'm not even getting damage into them; they're dying so fast.
I would like to get past 20 seconds, so the boss
So
can
just,
actually
like,
do some damage.
About 5 seconds after the group soak happens, like upstairs be looking to CC and kill the smallies. Do we have like an AoE slow? Shark is here, right? Shark, you have binding shot.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
The
we do have
groups
3
1 and 2 are
healers in
going
group
down.
2.
We have no damage staying upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
shit.
seeing
That's
one.
interesting.
I was looking for someone to swap for myself so I can see the upstairs anyway. So I swapped the third healer into group 1, and then I'm gonna go with the other group. I want to see if like the upstairs can see what the upstairs sees. Because both of the people that need to get soaked didn't get soaked there, so I just don't know if it's visible or what.
I tried to step over one upstairs, but I don't think it cleared it. So I think same phase.
It might be the same realm then.
Yeah.
Let me see if the you still pull on.
It wouldn't make sense for same realm though. It's supposed to be like opposite realm, right? And you swap places.
I mean, same realm.
Yeah.
You can't see like on your screen.
doesn't
You
really
have like
matter
the
if-
soak circle. I couldn't see it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
the
can't
things.
because it doesn't concern people that are down below really.
Yeah, it says targeted players are lost to the rift after 5 seconds. Players in reality, which is the upstairs, can stand under them to ground them to reality and swap realms. So yeah, it has to be someone from the opposite realm, unless it's just not working as dual weapons.
I wonder if you also have to do it like before they're horrified or something.
No, there's a pretty like the soak circle when you get stunned is like pretty standard WoW stuff, I think. There's a group 1 and 2. Yeah, JSAP.
Upstairs
Smallies are
with
dead
the ads.
downstairs. Upstairs people soak the downstairs.
Okay, so yeah, you can see it. Oh, there's a funnel on it though.
How did I live?
Okay, so there's definitely a soak that the downstairs, the upstairs people can absolutely see the soak. It's actually pretty obvious too. Does it not go instantly? Is there like a timer on it? Because I swear I saw someone walk into one of the soaks and then it didn't swap them.
I feel like it's probably a delay.
There
Like
is
it's
someone
probably
in
like 1 or
mine,
2
but-
seconds.
I think there's a person on top of me with the they had a circle on the top side. I don't know if that changes anything. They stood on top of me for like 4 or 5 seconds and nothing happened.
So the swap just may not be working.
Yeah, I think Rose was in mine, and I was stunned the whole time.
Yeah. So like if you get maybe not quite that far. Also, what is that frontal? Is that baited on the tank or is that baited on a random player?
That's
a random
from the
player.
boss is on the. I think from the boss that should be on the tank wherever he's facing. At least that was.
It didn't face
heroic.
me one time, this whole thing. Like, I'm standing always on the floor, it doesn't target me.
Yeah, there was a frontal that was aimed right on top of someone's soak. So if you get one of the things that needs to be soaked by someone in the reality realm, don't put it next to melee, otherwise that might just happen to you, where like the frontal gets aimed at you and then no one can soak it because they'll get killed. I move the markers a little bit, but try to be away from the boss. Like the boss will be like over here.
So we still have 3 healers in like the second group. Do we want to swap one with the DPS from the first group?
I swear to God, I swapped that. Who did I swap a
We have
I swapped a
5
Shadow
healers
Priest.
total. That's what I said.
I swapped a Shadow Priest because I'm stupid.
There you go.
Surely eventually this boss starts doing damage,
There is
right? We're almost halfway through this.
If you want to just grab them to have 20 or not. I don't know if we care.
We're almost halfway through this testing time, and we've gotten
NA 50
a minute into the fight.
This guy's name is Israel GPT.
Mage still good.
Who knows?
Some of the mages we have 20 and
Did he just say, is mage still good? Chicken, when I'm done with you.
I fucking asked. My DPS meter clears itself every time we wipe, so I don't know.
Is mage still? Who gives a shit?
Have you tried opening the logs?
Yeah, our 1 minute logs really.
Yeah, they're really useful.
Indicative of performance.
So upstairs just needs to like pay super attention to the soaks and ads. That's like there's no point in hitting the boss right now.
Yeah, we're dying every
Once
time
that shit
because ads
starts-
walk into the boss.
Yeah, it's all ads and yeah.
One, two. I'm just
Upstairs
helping out.
Soak the people.
Look for soaks.
Yeah, let's soak near the boss.
And make sure the ads die.
Oh, so you have to stand in that circle for quite a while to swap.
I'll just get these spelled off and
Big,
Big guy's
ads coming
big
out.
guy's breaking out soon. Upstairs, swap the big guy. Just full swap.
Group 2 Saga is coming up. You need to make sure we kill this ad. I'm trying to clear the poop if you can with that. Good. I want to dispel the guy that's on the poop. I don't know what person that is, but
Smalley's upstairs. CC.
Holy lag.
Smalley's upstairs. CC's. They're down a lot of DPS downstairs, so the big guy's not going to get broken out for a while.
yeah.
They're down almost all their DPS in the second group.
Here, this is gonna heal the. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna do the damage. If you have any immunes, use them at the end of this consume.
Yeah, this is going to eat the ad, I'm pretty sure.
I don't want to die. I want to see the timing. He lives. Okay, so there is upheaval right now. So this upheaval is going to be the first group again. That upheaval right there is group 1 and 2 again.
My mana is in
I'm downstairs
such a
and there's
bad
no ads.
spot.
It's
There will be
intermission.
once he breathes.
Yes,
there
I'm
will be.
assuming it's
That's why
this
we
one.
have-
Yes.
Yeah,
Careful not to
we
be on
have
top of
2
other people in the
minutes
other
down there,
group.
as opposed to.
Did anything spawn downstairs?
Yeah.
So
I can
this
see
one.
them. I can see
Looks
them
like 2 separate ad sets actually.
One upstairs and down. Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be. There's
Are
gonna be one
they
of
are they
both.
shielded? Are they gonna like snap up? Are they
I don't
like
see any
Really
shields.
still playing this
They don't
game.
do
All
the
the
shield
real
on
streamers are
mission.
doing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Is there anyone downstairs still? Did they do
Thinking.
the swap? Or did anyone see the swap thing while
People did.
downstairs here, or did we not let it long enough?
So somehow apps come upstairs, I guess. Like, at least. Wow.
If I remember right, like in intermission, I don't think the ads downstairs come upstairs.
Or at
you
least
just go
dispatch.
in
I do really want to
downstairs.
play dispatch soon.
I
So
think
when
that's-
you
that
do the
is
soak the
very
swap,
high
you
on
have
my
to
list
stand
of
in that
games to
circle
play.
for a good like 3 or 4 seconds. I don't know if it's like stand in it when it goes off, or you need to just be in it, but it takes a while.
Yeah, I'd like to see if
actually
anybody
get
can like get in it before the person downstairs ever gets horrified. Like, did anybody get swapped before they got horrified?
I
Yeah, I know.
swapped with
I know it's there. I just haven't had
someone-
time.
I was upstairs though, but I went downstairs. I don't know who I swapped with. So whoever that is, I don't know if they're in Discord or not. You could say.
Do we want to designate areas for the downstairs and the upstairs groups during the intermission?
Like during, yeah, but the question is, where would that be? It's like not as obvious as it is in the main phase. I mean, we
Ads
could
are
just
also
play
pretty
like,
spread out.
yeah. I mean, you could just play like the upstairs is like
So
this
now
side
I'll
of the
fight
room,
you.
and the
I do not
downstairs is
understand that
the-
reference yet. I will know soon though.
That side of the room, something like that, something simple like that.
I'm probably
Might
gonna
be a
finish
little bit
Outer
weird with the
Wilds
ad
2
control,
though
but
first.
should be okay with DK.
Or Outer Worlds 2, I mean.
All right, we're missing both.
Because I already started
Which
Outer
one, Wolf?
Worlds. And then I'll play Dispatch after.
Bro, my CD manager just broke.
Ads upstairs.
Big ad coming
Upstairs ads are
upstairs,
getting
or
in. Yeah, it's just ads getting in.
Okay, so the visual is not very clear, but the people that are being swapped, they have like the little Azurite effect, and as you soak them, the Azurite like gets smaller and like shrinks in towards the soak, and that's like the
You stopped
that's
at
like the
Worlds to play
visual
Dispatch.
indicator of the soak
Trivia
timer.
writers
That's how
by
long you
EA
need to
kind of
soak
bumped down a
them.
bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't like stopping games that I've already started. Is the only thing. Once I started, I want to keep going.
I gotcha. So yeah, you just need to stand until it actually goes off then, which can take a while.
so the debuff says that it increases in intensity every 3 seconds.
If I drop
wonder
a
if the
game and
longer
then
you
never
wait
go,
to
if
soak,
I
the
drop a
longer it
game, I'll
takes
just
to
never go
soak them
back.
out as
Like,
well.
Yeah, as I mentioned a couple polls ago, do not put the side swap thing near the boss because a frontal can get rando aimed at you and then you will 100% die. If you were putting it near the boss, you are putting the upstairs people at risk and yourself because that frontal probably
Does
hits
a
you
frontal
too.
hit downstairs? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I've seen it proc. I've seen it proc particularly intermission.
see, my ADHD won't let me miss a game. Yeah. I don't know. I also
Okay,
just
yeah, just make sure people.
I lose
actually
interest
know
in
that
games
that's a
when I
thing, so if
like.
you
I have a
try
really
picking
hard time
somebody you're
coming
standing
back to
next to-
games when in the middle of it when I've like not played it in a while.
It's 2 people that get the soaks, right?
Especially like narrative-driven games
Yes.
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
like
that's what
I
it's
really
been
just
doing,
need
yeah.
to play the
It's two.
narrative through as is and not delay it. I hate coming in the middle of it. Every time I do that, I feel like I need to just restart the whole game. Like, yeah, I'll have no issues just getting through Dispatch all in one go.
Smalley's got
Upstairs hit
broken
the
out.
ad. And soaks.
How long is the range on this? Okay, you
Everyone
kinda range it.
downstairs just died.
I think what happened. I think what happened to the people downstairs is there was 2 people with the soaks that like turn them into being able to pick it up, and they kind of Venn diagrammed it. I don't know if they touch it just kills everyone or not.
It does not say anything about that in the dungeon journal, but who knows?
Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other build for now. Boss doesn't really seem to be doing too much damage-wise.
The reason of
It
death in the
started
log
doing
is
it like 3
dissonance,
minutes in
so
when we
someone from the other realm was on
started
top of you
dying,
and just
but-
shit on all of you. Or something like that.
Yeah, basically everybody has dissonance in the damage taken.
I want to mention it too. The first set of dispels we're probably just gonna kind of throw away because we can't, like, it's not safe to go over there and actually dispel the poop. So if you get the first pair of dispels for the healers, just like don't hit anyone and get dispelled. And the second set of dispels, when it's like in between them, is when you want to quickly go out and clear it.
Ah, that clears on pull. Good to know.
Group 1, 2.
Ads.
Smalley's working out.
And they're pretty close.
So these dispels are just throwaways. Get the soaks. Someone just walk back in.
Shield
And the
breaking
next set of
shortly.
dispels we get,
Big
we're
guy's about
gonna
to come out.
Shields now.
No.
This is where you're most likely going to take.
If you're
distance
if you're
in.
poop side, go. If you're downside, make sure you're on the far side of the room.
Stairs at the
side
big
wall.
ad.
Yeah, make sure we kill the big ad before it gets to the boss. Everybody,
You can't CC it.
everybody. Okay, man, it's group 2 and 3, but I think we're cooked.
I think I just figured
Smallies?
something out with the horrified downstairs thing. I'll say it after. Smalley's hitting the boss.
I wonder if I broke that by being an uppies. That'd be
Good
really
timing.
funny if
We
I
can do
was.
this from the big guy too, if it comes down to it.
The
So this will be the
consume is
third
in
one
15
coming up here.
seconds.
Yeah, the
It's-
dispels need to go now.
It's gonna eat the big ad.
We've already kind of seen the start of the intermission, so we can probably just die and go again.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure what just happened to me downstairs is that if you get the like horrified debuff thing where somebody has to swap with you, if you stand on somebody else downstairs, you will also horrify them. Let me double check my VOD, but I'm pretty sure that's what just happened to me. Is the person who had it like ran on top of me, and we both got horrified, and I didn't have it before.
Do, 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 do. Can we wipe, please? We can go again.
Yep, that is exactly what happened. If you watch my Discord stream, you can see it.
Interesting. I mean, there is a circle
So-
indicator right before you're getting horrified, so I guess
Yes.
it makes sense.
So you cannot be stacked on anybody else downstairs. So you see this person who has it like walks on top of me. I start to get out of it. I go the wrong direction, and then bam, we both get horrified.
We're back 1 second.
And then what actually kills me, I think it's dissonance, is what actually ends up killing me from the person who is upstairs getting like dispelled on top of us and near us. So dissonance hits like really, really hard.
Yeah.
It's a
'Cause,
third
like,
of our health
I-
about.
Yeah, I'm taking like ticking damage, and then like midair, I just get exploded for 60% of my health. But yeah, so if you get the horrified thing downstairs, you can't stand on top of anybody else either.
My action bars.
You got to be alone somewhere.
Yeah.
The most likely time people are taking dissonance is right when the smallies die, because the upstairs has now moved over. to
Yeah.
them. And then right at the end of that phase, when we've killed the big guy, when you're running back to the boss to start hitting it, those are the two most likely times you're going to be pulsing damage
Yep.
to people. So that's when you want to be most
Yeah.
cognizant.
Yeah, so when the smalls start popping out, the upstairs, especially melee, particularly melee, need to be very careful about walking at them to not run into the other side. And when the top side finishes their big ad, you want to make sure you take like the outer route to us, like towards the back when you're coming back towards the boss, because most of the upside are going to be on like this area of the room, at least for the first set when we're like starting over here.
To help like protect downstairs, I think like after we kill the smallies, just immediately leave that area. Like pull the big ad to a different spot so that we're not standing near them.
That could work. That's a good idea. Yeah, that too. It's like nudge it over to the side.
Yeah.
Or further back. That's fine too. 2. We're a little close. But...
Smallies.
I ping
Hold
myself
up,
to soak me.
firing. Get the soaks, get the soaks. There's one really far.
Shield's gonna break shortly. Shield's breaking now. Downside, make sure you go towards the pings. Hug this far wall.
You're hitting the big ad.
Upstairs at the big ed.
This is group 2 and 3 when it pops up.
It'll die in time. It's okay.
Oh, this spells. Oh, this is weird.
Dispel
What is
Larum,
all the
but
other-
maybe hold the
get
other
other
one.
dispel really quick. Good. And make sure you get out of there really quick before you run through them. You're running right through them.
Top side reset to the outer edge here, so we can give them space.
Yeah.
Smallies have spawned.
Perfect.
Downstairs group, move away from the Smallies if you can.
One more soak. Good. Make sure we give them space.
Don't try to get. Be careful about trying to get these right now. You're gonna clear the other side. You're gonna swap to the big ad when it breaks.
Still got a pretty hefty shield.
Consume's about to start. The big guy's just going to get eaten. Just use like a heavy defensive at the end of this consume.
Yeah.
There's a barrier and AMZ in the back.
And now.
Knocked us out of it. Okay, group 1 and 2 in this again. Good.
How does Disco feel so far in raid?
Topside might be a little bit weak on DPS, but
really
remember,
rough
topside
because
is bottom, downside means you're like
this boss
side of the room,
doesn't seem to
backside
be
of the
doing
room.
much damage
Topside we are
early on, and we're
room.
kind of dying before we get to any of the relevant damage. So
That's it.
right now it's a little
I wonder
hard
if
to
we
judge.
bait that
We're
or
also
if
5
that's
healing just
completely-
because that's
I
who
bet
was
you we
available
do.
for raid testing.
It is
so
baitable, yes. We figured that.
hopefully
out.
some of these other bosses do a lot more
gotcha.
damage early, so I can actually
Our topside has
test healing
many
instead of just
dead.
wiping over and over
Topside's
to
dead, yeah.
mechanics.
That's a lot of dispels. Is that 2 up and 2 down?
Just notice the heal meter. Yeah, it's
No, I think they all went.
downstairs.
Well, topside's like all
1.0
dead.
Oh,
ready.
well, topside's all
yes,
dead. Okay.
I see.
Yeah.
through
Yeah,
the
it's totally
There
gonna
was
be ready
4
for
when they
release,
first
right,
came out,
guys?
and
No,
somebody
it's been pretty buggy. Yeah, it'll get fixed soon, hopefully.
Okay, so we're about to die here. Another thing, when the topside person is soaking the bottom side person to swap places, they will also be doing dissonance. That killed me like almost immediately, which kind of sucks. I don't really know how to get around that besides like potentially
Defensive
external
angle.
bottom person. Well, the bottom person is horrified. Yeah,
Oh, there.
so it's
Yeah,
gotta be
that's
an
right.
external.
Yeah.
Like I just got nuked while I think one of the DHs was soaking me.
That was a much better pull though. It was really good.
That was good. Yeah. The movement was good between top and bottom to keep each other away from each other.
Probably need to figure out a convention during that intermission for the same thing, because that's going to be another highly likelihood that we just murder all each other.
Well, during intermission, do we even need to be near each other at all because the ads don't swap phases, right? Is there still the horrified swap in intermission? Did anybody see?
I don't think so.
I did not see a
see it.
swap.
So we might just be able
That's
to play
good.
completely separate.
Yeah, you just play opposite sides of the room.
Yeah, I guess just what is that convention? I guess is the only thing.
It's
Yeah.
down like it's kind
I mean,
of.
you can just go purple and green-ish.
Yeah, like purple is downside, green is topside. Like same general convention as P1, where like the downside people follow this path to get back to the boss from their shit. Also, I saw both people do it this poll actually, but do not just walk at this like so I think there's 2 sets of dispels every main phase or every slam. There's like a dispel and then a second dispel between each slam. Don't do anything with the first one because I saw both people go try and like get on the debuff or the degen to get it dispelled on that first set while the other side was still down there, and I'm pretty sure at least 2 people died to that. Just throw away the first dispel and use the second dispel to clear the poop. Because if we're clean enough, all the poop should be so tightly condensed that like even one person from the second set could clear it.
Let's do it again.
Let's go.
Is the other hunter in Discord?
Oh, my game crashed.
Yep, and who?
Smallies are spawning. Remember, horrified people don't stand on top of others.
Everybody. I was trying to get to the other person.
More Smallies spawning. All right, downstairs, move away from there.
There's 2 horrified people. Yeah, I killed somebody.
I didn't even have the option to. Was there like a deep that you get before you get horrified? I didn't even see.
Big guys coming out.
Big guys out in the back.
I am out of range.
We are
Downstairs
dead.
tank is dead.
Yeah, I had game crash.
Yeah, we can just
Holy
stand
shit, look at
for a
that stack.
Yeah, that's crazy. I love Shark just running straight into the group and like stunning other people. Can you jump off?
Yeah, you can.
You can jump off. That's working perfectly.
This is a little unfortunate that this boss isn't really doing any damage because I have a lot of stuff I want to test, but I'm not going to get any relevant data when we're just overhealing for 50%.
Was that Miami that was asking mid-poll if there was an indicator of getting feared?
Yeah, I didn't see if there was like a debuff you get before.
That was my mistake. I was the one with targeted, and I ran on top of you, so you did not have an indicator.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, I heard somebody like right before that say, "Don't run on people if you're horrified." I was like, but I got horrified instantly. I didn't really have a way to.
That was I ran on top of you.
Yeah, that's fine. There is an indicator. Said yeah.
Correct. There's a big circle around you.
Okay.
And you have like 5 seconds from when the circle gets on you.
Oh, okay, chill.
We have 10 minutes left.
Oh, that's pretty good. Time flies when you're flying.
When you're getting smacked.
2, 3, 4, 5. You bang. I messed up there.
Ludwig 1 and 2.
Even with the mistake, that should be a decent ramp.
Opening up. And look for the cleaves when you're walking over to them. Use the spells like throwaways. Don't try to get them on anywhere.
Ping the horrified people.
Just folks.
External Odie. Died. Again, died. That's crazy.
Big guy's dead.
Make sure you finish the small ones.
Swap to the biggie in the
Be
back.
along the wall, downside. We're going to come back up shortly, and we want to help hit big guy. Crush big guy.
Group 2 and group 3 and 4. These ones want to get the degen. These two spells.
Can I go down well enough? Yes.
You dispel
Oh,
Miami
downstairs
now.
be by the wall.
Oh, not only
Upstairs
can
be
I
to the
get...
outer edge.
Okay,
It's on
it
the way back
skips the
home.
animation. Oh, let's
Smalley
go.
spawning right by boss. Might need to kite.
Oh yeah.
I binding on
I got
it.
everyone.
That worked.
Soaks in the middle for downstairs people. They got new.
Good night.
Just when you go, I mean, it's probably said earlier. When you go downstairs,
Wait,
try
that
not
was
to
sick.
blow up all the smallies right away.
So when
Like,
you
just
go
to the big
downstairs,
guy
there's supposed to be an
and let the smallies
animation
funnel
that kind of
in,
like
and
lifts
then
you up into the
kill
air
Well,
and
the
then
problem was
throws
that
you
it
back
aggroed
down.
them.
But since I was in
Who wasn't
uppies,
the
it just
tank is
skipped
why they
it.
were over there.
It still sent me
But
downstairs,
yeah,
but I just
ideally
skipped
you
the
want to like
animation.
focus on the big guy. That way you don't like rip it into a bag spot. I don't know who
Fucking
it was.
hashtag
But yeah.
uptime
Also, you don't want to
increase. Let's
position like
go.
that regardless.
That's completely irrelevant, but it's
How
funny.
do we handle the like downstairs people horrified getting killed
Why
by
does
dissonance when
HPS
they're getting
perma
soaked?
not work?
Well, part
That's
of that was
happened
probably
twice
because
now.
I definitely, I mean, you might have died because there was 2 of us soaking your thing. So you were getting double dissonance.
Maybe. Okay.
Well,
But
personally,
I'm pretty sure
it's
you
just
were
gotta
the
be
one
instant
who
and
died
personal.
on the soak that I was in with someone else. So yeah, I guess more of the story is try not to soak those people with more than one person, or you will just kill them with dissonance.
It's a weak or assignment angle, yeah.
Yeah, it's so fast. Like I called for external and then I was at 2% HP and then I just died to a tick.
We're also like
Yeah, I mean, in the
at normal eye level gear right now scaling, so
That is true.
yeah,
the health
our gear's not
the damage we're
good.
taking is going to be a lot higher than our than the actual.
They do sometimes like aura nerf the boss's numbers to compensate for that, but yeah, I mean in the live game you're gonna be able to be like these 2 specific people from the top side are soaking these 2 specific debuffs.
Yeah, you probably have
You
2
just place them
marks
on
where people are
markers and-
going, and you have very specific people assigned to those.
Yeah, you just time to coordinate all that in the PTR test.
All right, don't hit the smallies. Don't hit the smallies until they're actually on top of the big guy.
Good, my UI is breaking. That was it. We'll throw away the
Smallies
spells.
are broken out. Downstairs, move away. Big guy breaking out soon in the back. Prepare to swap.
It's being broken out now.
Downstairs, go to purple.
If you get these next debuffs, these are the ones that need to get on the food. The next dispels.
Everyone can be on the big guy now.
Gotta pull the barrel away.
Kill the big guy, it's getting close. Boss ate
Oh,
it.
so
We're dead.
close. So close.
Ouchie.
I think downstairs people need to remember that like after we pop back up, we have to swatch to the big guy. He'll still be alive. We could probably die. All of downstairs group is dead. Did we successfully swap places with people without killing them?
I don't know if my partner died, but I swapped with someone.
It looked like we did. I didn't see anybody dead. Hell yeah.
Really enjoyed my UI just breaking in the middle of the hole. I don't know whether to be mad at Blizzard or these jank UI add-ons they're making people have to use. So probably, I mean, assuming we don't wipe in under a minute, this is probably the last pull that we'll get before they despawn them.
Ascori knockback, I believe, is from the person up top who has the big circle getting dispelled. It knocks them back. It maybe knocks back anybody who's in their dispel circle when they get dispelled.
Yes, it does. Anyone in the spell circle gets knocked as well. We should pull quick, and then if we wipe, we should try to get to Silver Moon ahead of getting kicked out of the raid, so we don't have to deal with the lag.
Don't hit the small still are stacked.
You get dispelled there, throwaway. Just get out of the raid and get
Smallies
dispelled.
Some smallies are broken out. Downstairs group move away. Soak the people upstairs.
That.
One person in each.
Big
guy got broken out. Big guy's broken out in the back. Downstairs is on purple.
Big guy.
Everyone swap to purple. Downstairs group is going to break out in 7 seconds. We should swap to the big guy as well. Yeah, everyone swap to the big guy. Downstairs group swap. We're out.
Groups 3 and 4 whenever the soak comes out. These need to get on this shit. Get the dispels.
I couldn't finish the cast in time.
At least with current tuning, it doesn't seem to matter if group 2 kills their big guy because we can just survive the
Man, I
consumer.
think you're solo healing down there, by the way, because I think the paladin got the dispel.
Just focus on the smallies. Smallies
Oh,
are
I'm gonna be
breaking out now
stunned too,
upstairs.
so.
Everyone swap to the smallies.
Paladin try to go
Swap to the
down, maybe?
smallies. I've got the soak on blue. Nobody else
Instantly
gets it?
nuked by
Oh, he died.
dissonance.
Alright, just get on boss. Ignore the big ad. We could just survive the consume.
Big's breaking out now.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. Swap to the big ad in the back. Who cares about boss damage?
It's more effective boss damage to kill it, honestly. Oh.
And
we
we're
got kicked out.
We're out.
Well, that was
I'm
going
pretty
really
sure
well that
both
pull
the
until I got
people
killed by
in group
dissonance.
2 who got the horrified died to getting soaked again.
Yeah, I
Like
got
the
nuked by
moment I
dissonance.
stepped on the moment I stepped on one person, they died like instantly. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I feel like they need to do something about. It's weird. They need to do something about who gets picked with the dispels on the one that you actually need to clear with, and they need to do something about dissonance, cleaving people you need to soak. It's like kind of obnoxious.
Oh, are we just all DC'd? Hell yeah.
On an infinite loading screen because everyone in the entire raid got kicked out at the same time.
I'm out of it, but I'm DC'd in town, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm fine in town, but the port for the next raid isn't up yet.
Silver Moon angle?
Best keep your weapons ready.
Get me out.
Does anybody have the mythic changes off the top of their head for this boss?
You seem like you've
Next
seen
boss?
Yeah.
Tic-tac-toe boss?
It's the tic-tac-toe boss. Yeah, one of the ads is invisible. I think the two major changes, one of the ads is invisible, reportedly, so I'm assuming you need to either use flare or DH vision to like kick it out. And the other one is the portals will upgrade one more time and spawn a ad that puts a curse on people that makes them take 70% less or have 70% less haste. So if you have a decurse, make sure you have it talented and keybound. I'm also DCing it talents. This would work.
Is it worth a reload, or is that just going to brick us, do you think?
The reminder's still going.
I got DC'd as I was typing reload.
Login servers are full.
I am in the raid.
Summon everyone by yourself.
Yeah, please summon me. I need help.
Did you get in from Stormwind?
Org.
Ah.
Fucking
Org
horde
superiority
players.
again.
Oh, after my DC, I was able to clearly walk through Stormwind and target the guy and go to the raid. And there's no one in Stormwind, so I think everyone is DC'd.
I have an infinite loading
Everyone is
screen.
getting back in.
Yep. Go quick if you get in. Or leave Stormwind area and go to Silver Moon. Also probably good. course, out of everyone who's gotten in the raid, we don't have a warlock.
Let me check the logs on that last pull, because I feel like I was pumping until the death there. Where was my death? 133.
Oh man.
Filter until my death. Yeah, I was gigapumping. Holy
Get
shit.
me out of here, bro.
Sheesh.
I want to test the Void Spire.
All right, we're summoning.
Okay. Let's see what this boss does, and then if it's doing any relevant damage, I will start testing some various builds. I really just need a boss that does fucking damage. The boss wasn't really doing anything.
There's someone who's conveniently vanished from the raid.
The other hunter?
The other hunter.
The VIP hunter. Hey,
Can we get
Rashot.
Riot Shot? Yeah.
Do we have to invite Rashot?
Do we have to invite you?
Priest
No,
on
but we
priest
do
violence,
because we
but-
like you.
Do we?
Took a really nice turn at the end there.
Yeah.
Wait a
It
second.
was
Did I
sounding
say
really
like
aggressive.
You? Oh man,
I
I
said
didn't
you
mean
started
it to
down the
start,
path
just to end
of-
nice.
Your inner
Shit.
thoughts came out when you were trying to insult me.
Trying to. It's very easy to insult you. I choose not to most of the time.
Really? You do?
It was crazy.
Okay, just to repeat, the mythic changes are, according to the Dungeon Journal, there will be whenever he does like his sets of 3 ads, one of them will be invisible. DH Vision or Flare, I assume, are required to pop it out of some kind. There's also like an item that gives you vision temporarily too. I don't know. But the void mods that spawn from something, I don't remember what, but they like seek out the portal and then fully heal if they reach it. They don't get slowed at low health anymore, so they actually need to be pulled away and nuked. The void rifts upgrade one more time, which spawn another special ad. The ad has a curse. Spell it. That's about it, I think. Otherwise, it's like the same as it was. I'm interested. I don't think there's a Vol on the Slam now. I don't remember reading that.
I don't think so.
I remember on Herog there wasn't a Vol on the Slam, so you said the whole raid Slam. There is some more stuff in here that wasn't here before.
Yeah, the soak that we have to put on an ad, some of the ads might have a barrier that prevents itself from getting killed.
I see that.
Fuck it, let's just pull it and see what happens.
Is he still playing Holy?
Hey
or did
man,
he go back
and
disc?
then I'm assuming Rashot will show
Yeah,
up
back disc.
eventually.
What? No comment.
So it looks like maybe void shapers who already exist, like you. No, because you could never kill them before if they already spawned. I don't know. We'll find out. Just everybody get in the soaks, whichever one is pinged.
It might be like Saladar, where you have to soak one of them. Like the other ones aren't breakable, and one of them specifically is. Hey, we're watching.
Oh, lag.
DC.
DC?
Oh yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, they spawned the ads and they poofed.
Okay, so they all have
Oh,
like,
no,
a
it's-
barrier right now. Do we have to break the barrier?
Does this break the barrier, I wonder?
I think the
Yeah.
tank thing maybe.
Get in it. The soak?
Does not.
Go to the next one, maybe? Yeah, they're immune to everything while they have that barrier. Okay, so how do we get rid of Cosmic Shell? Let's look that up first.
Well, come on now.
It somehow got rid of it by its own.
You have to interrupt.
Well, yeah, now they're all active and they took all the places.
Fucking what?
Ouch.
Okay, Cosmic Shell as an ability. How do we get rid of that?
Looks like you got a dispel on top of them. The thing we got.
Dispel the curse?
No, the
The
thing
magic one.
the magic one. Although there were so many of them, and the journal says if it expires, you
Yeah.
die. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It
I'm
is
pretty sure
a mythic
it's
ability
marked
void
consumed.
marked. Oh, no.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Void, yeah, it says void marked. If the aura is removed early, it inflicts lingering darkness and consumes a stack of cosmic shell from any void shaper within 7 yards.
Lingering
And how do you
Darkness is
remove-
just a
oh, it
dot
is.
for 6 seconds, so you just dispel it.
Yeah, so whoever gets
Can revive
was
on
void
top
marked
of
the
the
thing that went on the
cooldown to it.
entire raid.
It kind of looked like it. Maybe. It says it removes a stack of Cosmic Shell. I don't know how many stacks the ads had.
They had 5. At least the one I clicked
So-
had 5. I don't know if the other ones have
So
more.
yeah,
So I think
it's
5
probably
dispels on each one.
on each one, yeah, or at least on the 2 that we're gonna do. So it's got to be on 10 people. How long does that dispel debuff last? Did anybody see?
Talking about the dispel, and Megan's
I
chat
didn't
said,
see
"I'm gonna
it.
blow
was
us
pretty
up with
long.
revival for
Well, it
science."
says if it can't be permanent because it has an expiration, and if it expires without being dispelled, you die.
10 seconds,
okay.
I believe it was.
That's not very long to dispel 5
says-
people on one and 5 people on another.
Mythic
Yeah.
stocks, baby.
Just
Well,
group
People,
1
I
and
think
group
I
2.
got-
Just
MD
do, like,
dispels
groups.
5 people.
just do specific groups are going specific places.
But isn't it like random on who it gets put on, or is it on like everybody?
It looked like
almost?
the entire raid, but I don't know.
We'll see.
I didn't
We'll
have
pull it again
one.
and figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, it felt like
I had a spread. I had a spread circle, but I don't know if I had
Oh,
anything
okay.
else.
Well, then just
Yeah,
do.
maybe I'm mistaking it.
I mean, hopefully we get lucky. Like groups 1 and 2 go 1, and groups 3 and 4 go 1, and hopefully we get at least 5
Yeah.
in both places.
Groups 1 and 2 just be in the first one that we're going to soak and just mass dispel them, and then hope. I'm just not gonna lust. Just don't focus on damage so we can figure out this mechanic first. Go left. Pinged over there. So make sure we get 5 people in it and then mass dispel.
Void mark is getting it's casting. It's going on. Yeah, it goes on the whole almost
5
the whole
people in
raid.
there. Just dispel it. Okay, the other
Yeah,
ones go to the
run,
right
so
one.
it.
Go to the right one if you have one still. I dispel myself. I can. But we didn't get enough dispels over here. Okay, that's really fucking hard.
That's crazy. Okay.
Here they come.
Just try and live and kill the ads, maybe?
Oh,
nope.
shit.
Okay.
That was an interrupt, right?
Yeah, that was.
I think so, yeah.
So we
Oh my
should
god, there's
do-
fucking billion
I-
ads too. Holy
I
moly.
don't
need
think we can
exact-
do the. I don't think we
Yeah.
can do the MD thing. I think we have to do a countdown of dispels.
Yeah, you need exactly 5 in each. Because I think there's
So,
only
and,
10.
so MD has a cap of 5, right?
Oh, if ND has a
Yeah,
cap of 5,
revival
then
Yeah, it
everybody
does,
stands
yeah.
in MD. Okay, so
Yeah,
we just
so,
MD on
okay.
each one. Okay.
Yeah, so basically we all stack on the first one, you MD to dispel 5 random people, and then you all rush to the last one, and then you do something to do the other 5
Yeah.
before the second soak.
MD
Hey,
again.
Priest got a raid buff.
Huh? Don't even.
Required 2 priests. Let's go.
You
Revival.
all right?
Oh, revival. Is it revival's not capped, right? That'll kill us.
It is It is uncapped. It will kill us. Yeah.
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 I mean, you could revival on the second one, just not the first one.
No, because that would be only if we have 10. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
I
could
think
revive
we
them.
only had-
We don't
yeah,
need them
you could
anymore.
revive on
Yeah.
the second. What's the CD on Mass Dispel? We probably don't have it for every
It's like
set, huh?
2 minutes.
2 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way we have it for every set. This is gonna be so fucking hard.
Could revival.
We have like 4 priests
priests.
right now.
Yeah.
You could MD and then MD the first one, then revival or single dispel the second, and do that for each set. Because you just want to
mean,
like
with-
MD
with-
the first one so you don't have to think about it, and then you dispel whoever's left. I can decurse myself, it looked like.
I
Oh,
mean,
is it a
4
curse?
priests.
Dwarves.
I've got to imagine, and a monk. I've got to imagine we can do priest plus monk in the first set, priest plus priest in the second set, priest plus potentially priest plus monk again. I don't know what when the third one's going to come. Or
priest
attack
Bro,
with
there-
individuals, how we just do
Minkip, there's
single
no other
dispels.
mechanics
So
to
I
exist.
think we should just
Welcome to
Uh,
Dispel
go.
Land.
Who wants
Yeah.
to do the very first? One of the priests. Aimer.
Just have
Yeah,
Aimer do it.
sure.
And
Aimer
then,
first to MD. Meg
Yeah,
second.
we
Revival.
DC'd, huh?
And then Rose third.
I don't have a
Nosh
Wilhelm screw attached to
fourth.
Dispel coming off CD anymore either. Why not?
Clandon fifth.
Can you call it Shark live? Or do you
I
want
will
me to?
try.
I
I'll
can do
call, I'll
it if you
call
want.
it. I just may not call it in that order that I just said, but I'll call it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Meg, are you back?
I mean,
Okay,
they
okay.
added sound alerts.
Aimer first,
Surely
Meg
you can
second.
just go change the sound file
That one I
to
can
the
do in that
Wilhelm
order.
screen. Like
Yes,
sound
I think it's
alerts
Rose
tied
third.
to spells
I'm
exist.
still not lusting.
I have more health than the other boss.
Do the one behind us.
All right, this will be Aimer, MD. Everybody
Get
sat
all
on
under
it.
it, and then we're gonna MD. Let's go with that.
Okay, well, we soak here, right? And then we'll go to the left one after.
did
Soak
not
Okay,
here
wait, no, we need
first.
one more
His
dispel on this.
plan.
It didn't. Only hit 4.
Is it guaranteed? So, is it hitting 5 people? Like, is there a way that MD accidentally hits some, like, technically tries to dispel somebody that doesn't have it?
Isn't there another dispel? Isn't there the curse? Does MD do curses?
Oh,
It's only
would do
MD is
curse.
only
The
magic.
The curse is only spawned from like the max rank rift, which we wouldn't have at that point. I think you need to be. You might have to be overlapping. That's true. You might have your
Everybody
circle might
should
have to
pixel stack.
overlap the. Yeah, just get on it.
Yeah, everybody just stand on the mob itself, in the bubble.
I really like this
I
zone.
mean,
This zone
if,
is
if
sick.
10 people stacked, okay, if like a ton of people stacked on each other, would it just kill each other, or is it just like a dot?
It doesn't seem to. It doesn't do
Doesn't
damage to
say
other
that it
people. It just
pops.
puts a dot
Yeah.
on you. It just puts a dot on the person dispelled. Because like I'm
Also,
looking at it
these,
and like nobody else is really taking damage.
These those things are a little bit over a minute apart, by the way. So you could alternate groups of 2 minutes.
Can we put like raid markers in each of the little sections, and then you can just call them color?
Yeah, one sec. And then we just have empty square in the top right.
Oh, did we restart logs or no?
I just posted a new one.
Meg posted
Oh, okay,
some.
cool.
So make sure you're standing directly on top of the ad. Also after we dispel the first one, stay there for the group soak, because like the group soak happens there, and then we move to the next one and dispel the next one.
Yeah, we're basically moving as a group.
You can put a gateway down from the first to the second, just and then once we soak, you can give everyone instigate.
Yep.
Okay, my
So we
game froze, hold
dispel, then soak, then we leave. Who just said they froze?
The rogue.
Okay. Just let us know.
All right, good to go.
Okay, we pull.
Attack.
We can early wrath, crazy.
Chickenism classic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just go on green here, right behind us, and then we'll go to moon after. So drop the gate. to
Everybody
moon.
is stacking. Just there's no penalty to stack now.
Be inside of it.
This will be
All the way
Aimer's
inside.
mass, and then we
Gate-
stay here for the
Or stay here, stay here,
soak.
stay here, stay here.
The
That soak has to be on the ad.
It has to be
Yeah,
on
so
the
it
ad.
has
It has to be on the ad.
The
Just
soak?
go to the other
No.
ad now.
We move to the
Go
second
to the
one,
other ad,
and
yes, it
dispel.
does.
this is Meg. I think it's probably timed out on too many people. Yeah.
I wasn't on it because
Okay.
I was
So
freaking out.
then I have another idea. The people who still have the 5 dispels left can leave early so they can be dispelled on the other one while we're doing the group soak on the first ad. So we'll have
Yeah, I
like
was thinking
15
that.
people group soaking, which should be fine.
Will I be able to revival the damage from the group soak and do the dispel at the same time? For healing and
Probably.
for dispel?
You should
Yeah.
be able to, yeah.
So yeah, we'll do the first mass dispel. Anybody who didn't get dispelled and still has a circle will immediately go to the next ad. Everyone else will stay there. The tank soak goes on the ad. We group soak it. And then Meg will revival right after the group soak. Everybody should already be on the other ad who needs to be dispelled.
Does it, just out of curiosity, does it matter which one we do second? Like if there are
Well,
3
we need
ads,
to make sure
green...
tic-tac-toe doesn't happen.
Okay.
Also, there's supposed to be an invisible ad, right? Has anybody been watching for that?
It hasn't spawned yet. I don't know if it's going to spawn later, but it hasn't yet. Oh.
Yeah, I tried spectral set. I didn't see anything.
It might only be
I've
certain
stuff on
sets. Like it
poll
might be
and
every
it
other
never
or
had.
something like
Lorem
that.
says they
We'll
might have
find out.
changed that. Did they get rid of it?
Okay. We pull.
It isn't one of the ads listed here, actually.
They might
It's
have,
no,
like,
it's a cast that
Or
Void
is it-
Shapers do
Okay.
that turns them into another ad. But yeah, we haven't seen it happen at all. So
staying here on green.
Stack on
Standing
green.
in a circle
We'll go to moon second. It does, but it's like half your health. We'll go to moon second.
Stack up.
Everybody
Remember,
stack.
dispel is here. Everyone who didn't get dispelled, go over there. Everybody else is staying for the soak. If you still have a circle, go to the moon. Revival, go to moon.
And
very good. Put
nice.
the second soak on it. Perfect.
Nice.
last ad is spawning. And we can pick it.
We're gonna have this ad and Smalley spawning from that portal.
Can that be
Had to
tanked?
keep the boss away from ads.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting meleeed.
I have one on me that I cannot.
They got as a pass.
We need to stop the Smallies. Get in the soak. Okay, somebody got in it.
You see the Smallies?
They can't be CC'd, right?
Well, they just got knocked, so.
Okay, I thought they changed that for Mythic. Okay.
They get slowed in Heroic, but they don't get slowed on Mythic, I think is the change.
Okay, prepare for tic-tac-toe again. Prepare. Come near boss. Go on Skull.
Same thing. Everybody in. This will be Rose's mass.
Let's go to the uncleared space to the left of us next. The unmarked one. Rose mass. Anybody who didn't get
if you have
dispelled?
circle, you're moving to the far one.
I used it, but didn't dispel.
Okay, just go mid. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it got
didn't
four.
finish.
It got four of the stacks off, so one of the dispels wasn't under it.
We are dead.
That's the spend.
How?
There we go again.
Well, we got the first
But
one.
it works. Yeah, I mean it works.
Yeah.
It's pumping. How are we feeling about today's disc changes? I mean, I think they're mostly positive. This is the first boss we tested didn't
We wanna make
actually
sure
do
that
any
we
damage.
tank
This is the first one that's
the
actually starting to
ads
do
that
some
spawn
damage,
away
and we're only
from
just getting far enough into the
wherever the
fight
void
for
portal
us
is,
to
'cause they're
really
gonna try and
see
walk
said
back into
damage.
it.
But the changes are positive. I'm gonna start testing some
And
other
they're
random
all
shit now.
Where we had it there was good. We just
We're gonna go to the cooked
a little bit more
cursed
CC and
build
more
here
focus on them.
real quick. I want to do the expiation test one.
Cool. Wait on Shark.
Yeah, I'm trying to change the talent, but I had to wait for Roar of Sack to come off CD.
Let's look at the healing on that poll. Oh yeah, I was pumping.
Cool, I'm good now.
Sheesh.
Yep.
Let's see how this build does.
Go to Moon.
Moon. So this is Aimer. Everybody's in on Moon.
You still have a circle. Go
If you have the
to-
circle still, you can leave.
Yeah, go to
This is
Skull.
Meg.
Don't revival yet. Don't revival yet.
Yeah.
Okay, dispel the other people. We saved it. All right. Watch the beams.
They got it.
Yep. And Smalley spawning. Try not to hit them till they're grouped up. I'll watch for the soak on orange.
Big uppies.
Got the soak. Okay, it killed me. Finish the ads and then back on boss. And we're gonna do.
There's a void maw on the boss.
Yeah.
We need to pull that thing out.
Oh, there's a Smalley under there? That's not good.
Yeah, you can tell if the
Alright,
boss is red
anything's-
if there's an
Go
add-on or
mid,
not.
go mid. Go mid. This is Rose's mass.
Rose.
We'll go to
Then
Skull
we'll have
after.
to do Nash. We'll have to do Nash next. Rose.
If you still
and
have a
then
circle, go to
Nash.
Skull. If you still have a circle, go to Skull. Everyone else is soaking. Whoever that is in mid, go to Skull. Mass.
Dispel yourselves.
Dispel anyone if you can.
One. No, the MD hit someone outside of the circle.
Yep.
Yeah. I think people are having a hard time figuring out if they have a circle or not.
Yeah, you gotta look at your debuffs in the. It's the easiest
It,
way.
it is not obvious when you have that circle. Like,
No.
it just
Weak
silently
words.
goes on you, and when you're in the middle of everybody, it's so annoying.
The Void Maw ads, they can be CC'd, right?
Yes. We can grip them
Alright.
away from the boss.
Yeah, because I think the one wherever I go to, like opposite of where we just broke everything, there's always going to be one small Void Maw that will spawn. Probably needs to get gripped out or something.
Yeah, they spawn in every square, right?
That wasn't a
Oh, yeah.
tic-tac-toe, right?
The DPS meter's so bad, man.
It looked like it did. I don't know
I,
how.
was that not a? I mean, it's still 3 adjacent, but it's not a tic-tac-toe. I swear to God, it was the triangle, right, or the corner.
So is it going with actual adjacent now and not just tic-tac-toe? Because that would suck. For Mythic.
Because I could have, like, we left this one, right, and then the next set was middle skull in that corner. We
Expiation did
broke middle,
10% of
but
my
the other
damage
two
there.
popped. Unless it was the one of the cats casting that did that, but because one of the cats got their casts off. I don't know if that triggers the enrage too.
And I was doing a very bad job at playing around it there.
But it might just be adjacent now, which is crazy.
I don't know if it can be adjacent because it always spawns the 3 closest sections to one of the sections, which means by the 3rd time you would always get ad spawns, even if you did everything perfect.
I mean, unless they made diagonals not count. Because, like,
I feel like we just need to do it right and see if that happens again or something.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're soaking the solo soak on like the void
I need
portal,
to.
that shit hurts.
I'm gonna put a fucking.
Pretty sure it killed me through barrier.
sound.
Use a strong defensive.
I'm here now. Sorry about that.
He's here now.
New alert. Sound.
Hold on a second. That damage
when
done doesn't seem
available.
accurate. That says 1.7 million.
Should I be MDing too?
For what?
I think you're 3 because we haven't seen that yet.
So,
I'm
so
three.
3 would be the first one on
set
the,
or
the
Slap
second
the
section?
sheep on there.
Correct.
Okay.
Is that Rose?
No,
Yep.
that's Russia.
That was Rye talking, yeah.
Oh, Rye was. You were doing the first of the third time around. We've not gotten to yours yet.
Do not slap the sheep. I am slapping the sheep.
I was on a meeting, so I didn't know anything.
Ah,
So I was just
okay, you're
ripping
good.
it on 2.
Oh.
Pick one, Moon. Moon sounds good.
So the aimer will go skull next.
Check your debuffs. Don't look at your circle. Check your debuffs if you still have one.
Everybody else is on. This is going to be Meg. You make sure you get the
Don't
circles
revival,
on.
don't
One
revival.
person in the group
Circle is in
still.
the group.
There's one person in the group still.
Revival now or mass as well.
Make sure
He
we're
wasn't
the
close enough. Where was he?
See us. If the shield goes away, we're good.
We got it.
Okay,
Yep.
there'll be a little ad on X that will spawn. Need that gripped out.
Just leave the small A's and get on the big guy.
It's on there now. Good.
I still have thread on
It's
it.
running
Might
back,
need to.
so I double grouped,
Yeah.
but
I will get the soak on orange. I've got.
Thank you, base
aggro
sheep.
and ad.
sure we interrupt the ads too.
All the ads are walking over here. Need to CC them. Some of them healed because they reached. Nuke the ads. Absolutely kill the ads, and then we have the soaks again.
Setup coming now. Yep.
And this one's me here.
Star.
Middle
This is
star.
Rose. Everybody
No,
stack.
get
This
Rose.
is Rose.
We'll go skull next.
Okay, I'm skull. Got it.
Look at your
Check your
debuffs.
debuffs. Check your debuffs. Rose. Go skull next.
Dispelling.
Whoever that is.
Hell yeah.
That was
We
close.
go. Group
Alright.
soak.
Somebody right now call if you're gonna soak orange and soak the free space. Strong defensive people preferred.
I can go free space.
Okay. Somebody else is gonna need to get
I
orange.
can't get the one on skull. I get taunt out in the second one, so.
Remember, when these ads get low, they're gonna try and run to these portals. We have to CC them right now, or they'll heal.
We wipe.
So, okay, yeah. How are we wiping right now?
To what?
Oh,
that's
I
the
think it's
invisible
like
ad.
back though.
that is some fucking damage.
The invisible ads on blue right now.
So that was okay.
Or no,
so
it's
that was what
on
the second set.
diamond.
Do I
Or
see uppies there? You do see uppies.
That was second set, right?
okay, so I'll
That was
just
the second set.
What? I mean, that guy had the name of the invisible ad. I don't know if that was.
yeah. Me and
Where
Hama
was
was
whatever
Okay,
you saw?
so
Yeah,
Where was
yeah.
it?
I don't know what that was, but yeah, just
Well, Spectral.
watch. Yeah, Spectral on the second set.
Second,
then, I
yeah.
guess?
When we spectral it, do we just kick it or?
I have no
I
idea.
No,
understand.
we have to
Okay.
know
Still
when
playing
it
this
is
build
so that we can
horribly,
break a
but that
different ad.
Yeah, we can
seems to be
call it
doing
out.
a
I just don't
lot.
know what to do after we call it out when we see it.
So did anybody actually see it? It would have had
I
to. have been
know
on
I'm
purple,
making
'cause that was the
tons of
only three that we
mistakes and
could
it's
have gotten,
topping
was
it.
purple,
So
orange,
I
free space.
spectraled a while.
only
Like
saw-
Thinking.
I spectraled a few polls ago, and I saw like
Disc
a little
broken,
portal on
secret
something, but
build
it didn't
good?
look like an ad. I couldn't tell what I was looking at. So I guess we'll just do it. And
Yo,
just call out
this
what we
is
see.
a first boss, yo.
Yeah.
I didn't. The weird thing is, I saw the ad, but it was like part of the like wipe march.
Reason to drop Leadians.
Can y'all just like?
Jack video
Alright,
sending
it's
ass
gonna
quote,
suck.
yeah.
But can y'all just like sit?
You
in Spectral
won't
the whole
believe this
time?
new build
Just-
on
no,
Midnight
it's like
Beta.
Yeah. I'll do
Has a
it. I'll do it.
duration, right?
It's an 8-second
that-
duration on a 30-second cooldown.
Oh, never
Okay.
mind.
Alright, rotate
Just
it.
be whenever they spawn then.
Yeah, just
Well,
fucking use it.
You should
on
be able to
every
use
set.
it on every
Yeah.
set. Yeah. That's.
Do you want me to calm it just every time I press the button, just like
The weird-
spectral?
Exclamation stonks to the moon.
The weird thing is that it says it casts something that turns it into the invisible ads. Like it, in theory, you should see it before it goes invisible, but like clearly we're not. Or they just
Expiation was
changed how that ad works
11.5% of my damage that pull.
Fuck.
X. And then we'll
Okay,
go to
sweet.
diamond.
This will be Aimer's dispel.
Get in, check your debuffs.
entirely.
We
Got empty.
missed. We missed for sure. People weren't on top of it. Oh no!
We only have 4
It's a
duos,
bag.
so this one's gonna
Yeah.
live.
Like defensive. Stack defensive.
Okay, I will be on moon. Ad will spawn here. Just need it gripped out.
Someone take this ad. Good.
Still a little ad
Remember-
on boss.
Yeah. When smallies get below 35%, they're gonna try and walk to the void portals.
B-Ray's one of the DHs, so we can spectral on this.
I think we might die before we get there, to be honest.
Probably.
I think they're too close to the. No, they're not.
No, they're
There's
not.
just
No,
one
there's
directly
one ad.
underneath
There's
it
always
still.
going to be one
yeah.
ad, and it needs to be like gripped out or something.
Yeah, it's not like it only usually get like whatever it out like ace.
And I gripped it
Give
twice
the boss
last
a
pull,
give the
but-
boss a damage buff too.
It runs back in. So
All right, we go again.
Yeah,
This
I
time
could
without
actually- I
people
could
messing
go
up the
next
very
time
first
as well.
mechanic
Spectral
of the
now.
fight.
Well,
Bam.
Bam,
Spectral.
BDK
no, I
should
don't see
be-
anything.
like that should be the grip, not DPSDK.
What the fuck
I
are we
didn't see
playing?
shit.
I have no idea.
I mean, one thing the MDs can do to help prevent mistakes is like positioning it so like the actual MD doesn't like position it so like towards the edge, like you like aim the center of the reticle here, so like the edge reaches like just barely the edge of the circle. That way, if there's anyone that's like past it, it doesn't
hold
accidentally
on.
dispel them.
That's exactly what I did,
we
actually.
Did not, the invisible ads did not spawn. That was the mythic mechanic. He calls down like a column of his troops to advance and do the wipe mechanic on one part of the battlefield. Because that was something I noticed.
This
is
far
that it
side was
only
safe.
like, yeah, this side was safe. These two columns were not.
Interesting.
Okay, so
that's just the
after
intermission, I
the
guess.
second. That's after the second set, then. Okay.
Yeah.
Just also we just don't have to rush the MD. We could just wait longer, make sure we
Yeah, we got a
see
lot
all
of
the
time.
circles in there. Like, yeah. Because
It
if
just
we
needs
miss
to
the
be done
MD, we are
before the,
immediately screwed.
Yeah.
It's
As
so
long as
unforgiving
the
for a first
MD's
boss.
out before the tank soak, right?
Yeah. Yep. Before the tank soak.
One thing MDs can do to help.
That's the only limiter.
We're called
So we
priests,
have like a
but
good
no,
like
no, we're
10-ish
just walking
seconds.
MDs.
Right now, obviously damage doesn't matter. So as soon as you hear which one we're doing first, just everybody should go stand on it. Like stop whatever you're doing, turn and run, and just plant. If you're not already, I feel like some people are slow to get there.
Moon. Everyone be on the side.
We'll do skull second.
You look good. Check your debuffs. Master spell. People with debuffs go.
Yeah, my game crashed.
We should be good to revival on the hit.
This will be Meg. Done.
Perfect.
And we can be on skull now.
So
Yeah, his game crashed and it's on him.
Ooh, nice grip.
Whoa, beautiful. Okay, dodge the lines. And
Alright,
then on the
I'll-
ads, grip the ad off of X when it spawns, and like melee taunt it if you can to keep it in.
You guys do not have a tank, so just watch out.
We're fine. Who needs tanks?
Here, don't run that towards the boss though, chicken. Otherwise, it'll guaranteed kill you.
We're back on boss. Next set of everything. Listen to Odie.
Star, and then we go skull.
Everybody on star right now. This will be Rogue.
Just wait on the master spell. Make sure we got everything in here.
Okay.
Should be good.
Everybody else
Check
is
your
going
debuffs.
to.
Skull.
Yeah, do you have a debuff for the next
skull.
one?
This will be Rye.
Spell is good.
We're in.
Actually, retaunt the boss, take it out.
That's
All right.
fine.
Watch
Watch your
yourselves
health.
here for the mythic mechanic coming soon.
Tank the ads on Moon if we can. Or next to the boss, but not on top of him. Watch the
I
mythic
can't get
mechanic.
those out.
There's two on
Okay.
the boss. Grips.
Can melee taunt them?
For the look for the wall. It should be happening now.
I used both grips already.
It's here. It's
Oh,
here.
we need to go blue side. Go blue side. Blue Moon side. Let's try and live.
Wall's over. You can move through again.
We should have
So-
soaks under the void portals right now, maybe? There's no
There's
boss
nothing
timers?
happened yet.
Yeah, I don't see boss timers. Just stay alive.
They're coming now.
Stay alive.
So it's
Okay,
just
so they
gonna
didn't
go
do individual
star.
soaks. You'd
Correct.
have to go purple. One of them would have to be purple. But star first is fine.
Just ourselves. To be either of our priests good, and then we go purple here.
Ouch.
Yeah, you'd have to go purple now. You can't go to...
I'll be able
Ouch.
to revival that one.
Okay.
So that's like the reset, maybe? Was your master spell up for that one?
My FPS is not good.
I did not look. Sorry.
I can tell you in a second.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the boss timer.
I mean, yeah, what's Revival's CD?
I had it at 3 minutes, but it'll be 2:30 for this one.
So if yours
it
is
would've
up,
been up?
then it'll be definitely up.
It'll be
for
up now,
everybody.
yeah.
Yeah, then master spell's up. Okay, so you
So it's
only
just mass
need
revival, mass,
2
mass,
sets.
mass revival, mass. Yeah.
You only need 3 priests. It's fine.
Huh?
3 priests and a monk.
or double monk.
They're definitely going to reduce this to
double
4, and
monk.
then you just have you would just
Yeah,
do
you
like
single
healer
dispel,
all the
right?
draw.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
single
it's
dispel.
really weird.
Yes.
It's really weird.
Wait, why can't you single dispel?
You can. You can.
Yeah, yeah. Though I
And
might
like
imagine that's probably
DPS
what they'll do
players
before
can
launch.
DPS players can dispel themselves too. Dwarfs can dwarf it off. Like there's a lot of things you can do.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be single dispel. Maybe. I don't know.
And it doesn't have to be at the same time, right? You can just, if you can dispel yourself, you
Correct.
can just rip it. Yeah.
You just have to make sure that it gets on the ad that you want dispelled.
Yeah. You can just say in the first set 5 healers, everyone dispels one person, and then you're fine for the second one.
I think you're gonna end up with at least 2 priests in
Go
the raid
purple.
anyway.
Go purple, and then we'll go to the unmarked space after that, past orange.
Everybody stack on the end.
Wait on the dispel. They look good. Okay. Check your debuffs. Go if you have one. Going to the unmarked space.
We have wait, don't dispel yet.
There's 2 people there. So.
We're good
Just
now.
wait. Just wait. Just
Oh,
wait. Just
oh,
wait.
there's still one
Wait.
more.
Wait. Now.
Nice. Insane.
Oops. Lost my targeting somehow there.
We are ready for gripping the ad under boss.
Looks like he's going to green. Try and get the ad off of green. Dodge spears. We will have a soak on blue now. 1 person in it, please. Just 1. Everyone else on boss.
Miami's got it.
Dodge spears. And then we will be back to soaks. They're all going to be near blue. Do mid first, star. And then we'll do skull after. Star and then skull.
This is Rose.
Get in top. Rose mass. Good. If you still have one, go to skull. Go to skull. Go to skull.
It is Rye next.
Wait.
Go to skull.
There's one other
Dispels.
person.
You can take boss, move it to orange.
Ooh, we almost moved boss too early. Okay.
We ads up. Make sure we get the one off boss. And we're gonna get ready for Mythic Mechanic at the end of this ad wave.
CC the ads. Try and keep away from the portals. Dude, that knock is crazy. Interrupt the ads. Interrupt the ads on the portals. If you can interrupt them, they won't heal. Go to boss.
Go right.
Boss side.
Oops.
I think the wall of walking ads always spawns where the void portals are.
Yeah, so I think that we need to play the boss on like
can play
purple,
the boss on
triangle, or X,
Yeah.
and then everyone else just like in the back ones.
We could die. I think the boss could stay where it is now on orange, and the ads can be on purple.
This is a neat
and we would be
boss.
Safe. Or boss on purple, ads on orange.
Pretty chaotic for
Either way.
Would do more like
boss number
boss on
1, but
purple
it's-
as on
it's neat.
orange because it's harder together, the ads then.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try and play the boss in the corner, and then the ads in like the middle space, whichever side we're on. Cool.
This fight's sick.
I really hate not having a weak aura telling me if I have the circle or not. Looking at debuffs is cursed.
There just needs to be like a visual effect on it. Like a lot of debuffs have like an effect on it. It's like there's like a sound effect when it goes on you, like a notable one, or like there's like a thing along the edge of your screen that makes like a weird effect. Like there needs to be something like more
I'd
obvious.
also
It just
recommend just moving your debuff frame like edit mode, put it near the middle of your screen. There's not that many debuffs in this fight besides that one, so just make a weak aura, bro. All right, everybody's ready. Group it.
I'll move that more later.
Go purple first, and then we'll go X.
So be aimer.
Wait on it.
We're good.
Okay, we got it. Check your debuffs.
This will be Meg. Make sure everybody's in. There's still one straggler.
Don't revival.
We're good.
We should be good now.
Okay, you just stay in X then.
Yeah, you can just keep boss here.
4, 5, 6.
Watch spears.
Watch.
CC smallies, they're walking to the thing. We're gonna have a soak on blue. Anybody, just one person?
We got it.
Okay, then we're back on boss, spears, and more soaks. The things are gonna be on star, skull, and moon again, so let's do star first. Reposition near star. We'll do star and skull again. I want to see if we can bait the intermission the same way. This is who, Shark?
This is Rose.
Okay, you're going to skull after this master spell. Go to skull. If you have debuff still, go to skull.
You can also
This
take
will be
boss.
Rai.
Okay, on skull. Put the boss on purple after this. And the ads on orange. Put the boss on purple and the ads on orange. Everyone just come stay over on orange. Just stand on orange. We will get knocked back when the, like, walking shit starts.
There's a second ad
One wall.
on the
try to
boss.
grab it.
Fine.
I don't know
Okay.
if you have another grip we can.
Alright, let's check
Okay, I just
intermission and
found it
see if I'm right. Yep, we're in the safe spot. Stay on orange. Stay on orange. We just have to CC all the ads over here. Watch repeat. Remember that you can interrupt the ads as they get to the void portals to stop them from healing. But obviously that is in hell right now. Pull this one
That's good
smallie
to
away
know.
from the boss and kill it. Kill this one smallie and then we're back on the boss.
Restarting again. Rinse and repeat. Same thing. Start the fight again.
We're gonna need to do star and X. Star and X. We have to do X.
So stars first. This will be Aimer. Everybody stack. Frost next, and this will be Meg. Stay with that
Seven
distance.
X. Go
There's
to
one
X, go to
coming
X, go to
late.
X.
There's one coming late.
Get over. Just we missed the
You're
tank
good?
soak. Oh, we got it.
We
Okay.
didn't. No, we didn't.
No,
We
it's
missed
over.
a
soak on
debuff.
this, but
I think I'm like DCing then because it looked super late. But yeah,
Reclaim
okay.
pick throw of Urnia unleashes the mark of the endless.
We are dead.
Now we are wiping. This is
Ah,
really
it's
good.
working
in
though.
between.
Yeah,
What did we? Okay, yeah.
we missed a dispel. I'd have to go back and look at exactly what happened.
Yeah.
But
What was
clearly,
Vox health at?
that works. 33%.
Okay, yeah. Because you're gonna have to do the next one. You would have to do corners, free space, and X, and then the one after that you would be a wipe.
And there's your enrage.
What is
Yeah.
this sound? Holy shit.
So that we're well on pace for that.
All right, cool. Cool.
Just stuck with this sound running. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I see people.
Attack. We have DK has one grip, right?
Yes.
DPS DK.
Ooh, my E-Bank's not up.
Oh, we have two.
Okay.
Go moon,
Just hard.
and then we'll do
because,
skull.
like, if the tank hits it at all, then it's gonna run back immediately to them.
Yeah.
No matter what.
This is Aimer.
Get on moon, and then we go skull after. Go skull.
Dispels
Check
are
your
going to
debuffs.
skull. There's couple coming late.
Should be
Pretty
good to
good egg
revival.
card.
Boss can go to X-ish.
Everybody else be star.
CC Smallies.
Go back on boss. You got so good.
Somebody's
back
up
on
on
boss. Rinse and repeat. Watch.
It's gonna be star, purple, and free space. Let's just do star and purple because they're closest to us. Star first. Somebody's still open micing.
Move in. This is Rose.
Going to oh, it's not purple. It's not purple. Go to skull after. Go to skull after. Star first. And skull.
Rose.
Check
Next is Rye, and you're going to skull.
One person.
One very slow. We're good. We're good.
Spell. Get in there. Okay. After this, boss goes to X. Ads go to moon. Ads go to moon. We will get knocked back, and then intermission will happen. Okay, let's double check the pathing. Make sure we CC Smallies. Nope. Wrong. Go to the other side.
So it's just always this side is safe?
So far.
Perfect crit arrow.
Kind of seems like it, yeah.
No,
there's two in the early polls right with the other side.
Fuck.
It was just random.
Do we have a res for tank?
We did finish up the Smallies.
I see offline.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I got the perfect crit arrow when the guys came. Stumping me.
Could you star in purple here? Star first. This is reset right. This is Aimer?
Yep, this is Aimer.
Now we're
Check
doing
your
purple, yeah?
debuffs. Yep, then purple.
This would be
Don't
Meg.
revival yet.
One's late. It's
We're
good now.
I will be on X. I will not hit the other ad that spawns, so you should be able to grip it.
Tank
Be on
comes
green.
back.
Just have everybody else play by green.
New guy.
Oh yeah. All the ads on
Oh,
boss.
these are the curse ads. Those malice guys. Those are the curse ads.
There's
ones are the
3
malice?
circles.
Oh, I see
2
them.
of just.
These big fuckers.
Ouch.
What do they do? That's an
They have a
uninterruptible cast.
kickable AoE, it looks like, and they also have a curse that they put on people.
Is the curse
I'm gonna go
black
back to
mana?
the.
Is that what it
Actually,
is?
I'm gonna do.
I don't know what it's
I got
called.
10 minutes to do some Void Weaver.
Damn it.
Or Black Malice. That was the Black Malice was like uninterruptible cast. And then Dark Barrage was interruptible.
And Dark Miasma is the hasty one.
Dude, this sound shit is pissing me off.
Okay, so that one is the curse that's dispellable. But
I
you
want to
can't pick the
relog,
cast,
but we
and
only
the
have
other
10
one is
minutes
an
left on this
interruptible
fight.
AoE.
I'll relog between the fights.
Just at random people. Okay.
All right, we're gonna try some Void Weaver now.
Okay. So does anybody else have any ideas about baiting intermission?
I don't. Maybe it's not
just
baited,
react.
but what I think we
Just start
can
middle.
do. What I think we can do is we can start middle and specifically green on this far side.
Yep.
That way, because it instantly cover, right? It runs from the stairwell over. So if
We
we're
need
on
to
this
tap
far
out so
side
the
of
sound
it, it
stops
gives us
whenever
a
we're
lot
not
of time
polling,
to
man. Holy
move.
shit.
I'm gonna save Lust just so we can try and nuke those ads during that intermission as well, because it's really hard to like move the ads. Don't pull them on top of the boss. Don't put them near the void portals either.
So I think boss just needs, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I guess in theory with Lust we could make this work. But you'd want to be able to put the ads on green and the boss on one of the.
Let's do purple, and then we'll go no marker space past orange.
This is Aimer.
So do you just want to like swap the
Check
tank
your
and
buffs.
where we are?
Yeah, the idea would be basically kill the ads before, and then put the boss wherever we need to go.
Revival.
Fell.
We missed one.
Oh, we missed one. Somebody was slow.
Nah, I just ticked down somehow. The buff on top.
Ah, okay.
No, unfortunate. Okay.
We
Did we just die? Just die.
again.
Yeah, we just
I'm
lost
blowing
people.
Dude, the atonement uptime difference. I don't
But
even
yeah,
know how much I want to
my
test
idea
Void
was if
Weaver.
you
The
put
atonement
the
uptime
ads on
difference is
green,
just so bad.
and you put tank on one of them, I don't think you can swap without buffing the boss. So maybe that's not that bad if it's quick. But I think in reality, the goal would be just like, can you murder the ads fast enough to make that work?
Oh, I was talking about like just flipping the spot that we're at, so like the tank is on blue skull or the clear space, and then the raid is at the very front of the room.
So you just want the tank with the boss closest to the march happening?
Yeah, because they should be able to survive one hit.
You can also do the same thing without having the tank all the way up there. Like the tank can play mid, and the raid can play on green, as long as we're not in the same row.
Well, it's really hard to like play one back. Like if I have to get all the ads, I basically need to play on star like every single time at the very start of that phase.
Can you start at star and then move to green? Fine enough. And like tank can play, the other
yeah.
tank can play on skull and then move to star when you're done. I feel like tank playing like on skull the whole time isn't great. But I mean, we can also try it.
I think
boss
I
damage
think
not
the
gonna
idea
matter right now.
is correct, right? If you can't play directly in that middle line, but if you play closer to where those ads spawn, and then
Maybe delay the evang for the
where
first soak.
the intermission spawns, and we are playing ads in this back row, I think that is good.
It's good you got up
So
pull.
intermission, raid plays on
Excuse me.
green, tank with boss plays wherever. I'm not listing on pull, saving for intermission.
We are gonna AFK here and do nothing for the Star Cup people. Whoa! Let everybody else pop their shit.
Do green, then orange. It does damage to you if you stand in the circle when it spawns.
It's negligible, but yes. Or not negligible, but it's not going to kill you. It's not lethal, I should say.
Check your debuffs. Go if you still have
orange.
them.
This will be there's still
One is late, one is
dragon
late, one is late. And dispel, good.
Ads
Okay,
be
on end.
raid be on yellow.
Yep.
Grip the smelly off.
One ad on tank.
No.
CC the smallies. Soak on skull. Soak on skull. One person.
I lagged there and fucking canceled
Thank
my
you.
uppies. That's not good.
Watch spears. Keep killing the smallies. Interrupt them if they're close to skull. Good kick. And back on boss.
One thing, in those, it's happened a couple times, but the Shadow Guard fuckers do a cast that shield all the ads. If you want to...
Star.
Someone wants
Place,
to keep an eye on them.
Play star, and then
This
we'll
is
go...
road.
We'll go to the unmarked space, back left.
Rose here.
Rose dispel.
And then
Okay,
everybody
check the
else is
debuffs.
moving over. This will be
Unmarked.
Rise Dispel on Unmarked.
One straggler now. Good. And then
You can also
raid
take the
moves up
boss.
to green. Raid moves up to green. He'll
whatever.
start on star. Everybody in the raid move up to green. Boss will be kind of mid-ish. Melee help the taunt adds away from boss.
This is so much worse.
I'll call which way to go. I'll either call purple or X side.
This is so
X
much
side,
worse.
go X side. Tank on boss is dead.
We killed Smallies, so
Yeah, I think that
that part
works.
was good.
I died because I had aggro. I don't know if other people got aggro as well.
Did that wall kill you
Nekada?
as the tank?
No, he died before. I guess
Oh, okay.
we should have swapped.
So the aimer. And then
Oh, you
we
can go
just
to
pick
orange.
one, go to orange, and then this would
Actually,
be
no,
Meg.
you have to go to free space. You have to go to free space. You have to go to free space. Or else you're dead. You're dead.
That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah. We did the 3 in a row there.
This is triple. Yep.
This is so much worse. I'm switching
Alright,
back.
Probably done. We have 3 minutes till next boss.
I'm gonna go feed the dogs real quick. I'll be back.
Yep.
Should we do a little rundown of next boss while we're waiting?
Yeah, chicken, you got it?
What is this? What's the next one? It's the fucking password guy.
It's the wall we got.
It's the Taros dude, whatever. Yeah.
All right, yeah. The change on this fight, unless they've changed it like they did with the stealth guy on this boss, there's really not much different. If you did heroic, the only differences that I could tell is that the ads can no longer be CC'd, so you can't not grip, stun them in place, whatever. And you have to hit the walls with 3 blister creep explosions instead of 2, which means you can't have any miss. Because if it's like heroic and only 6 spawn, you have to hit exactly 3 on each wall, or you will 50-50 a wipe.
Looks like the explosion from blister creeps now leaves behind poo that didn't leave behind poo before.
Fucking, that's great. That means you probably don't even want to kill them to the front of the room either. You want to kill them to the. Well, I guess it's fine. I mean, maybe the bee moves really fast, and you need to be able to hug the boss or something dumb like that. I don't know. I can just kill him in the normal spots and see if we care.
I wonder if you can bait fixates.
AFK for 1 second.
Or
We
if they
will
just
need
go
to
on random people, or if they go on
find a
rolls.
tank.
No. And our group leader went to feed her dogs. Can't even get put in LFG anymore.
Rip.
This is why dogs are inferior to cats.
That's a terrible take.
You don't feed your cats?
No, they find their own food.
Okay.
It may be in a bowl that I left for them, but they find it.
No, they're very resourceful like that. That's crazy.
Oh, the teleporter's up already.
Yep.
What's this guy? 270. Oh my god. What the fuck?
He's thick. He's thick. All right. Remind me one more time. Basically, all the mythic changes are just that you can't CC the ads and shit.
Can't see the ads.
When they die,
you
they
need to
have
hit.
funnel.
You can't have a mistake when breaking the walls. Like you can't have any ads miss, and apparently there's poop as well.
Is it open? Can we use one?
Yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, it's a.
Summoning anybody who's not here.
Tankerman.
I can tank, but I'm kind of half set up, and also I have to leave like 5-10 minutes before the end of this.
Lost our tank.
Mike, can you put an LG as well?
Yeah.
You know, there's a warlock called
not.
Hazakostas.
Only world bosses are
Get 'em
available.
in.
What?
Well, anybody who does have a tank spec, can you try and set it up now? Because we can't really do anything without a second tank, even if it's garbage.
I'll just set it up, Banana, because you're going early.
Meg, in the description, can you put like parentheses need tank?
Well, it sounds like we'll have a tank.
I don't know if he actually wants a tank though.
Oh, I'm fine tanking. It's fine.
Okay.
I've done
Yeah,
enough
I'm
dev
gonna go.
testing. I do need a sec though. Sorry.
That's fine. Who is this that's talking? Cam test DH?
I'm Hama. Yeah, Hum test DH.
Yeah. I wonder if there'll be more than 2 walls on Mythic.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I would expect not.
Go tank, big priest tank. I don't know how that would work. Dude, again though, can we talk about how sick this zone looks?
Okay, 1 second. Just talents and then I'm ready.
Like, this is cinematic as fuck.
Well, assuming that this is like heroic, at least from what I saw, the best tank strat was to have one tank soak the first 2 smashes, and then the second tank taunts and takes the rest.
Yeah, I wonder if they changed that at all, because that did seem very janky in the last
Delta
testing.
went
how
all
that
out
worked.
providing spectacle. Yeah.
I wouldn't be
we could go
surprised
back
if it
to our
works
previous
differently.
strat of using 5
No.
mages. I like that one a
No,
lot
yeah,
more.
and then you get shit on by every aspect of fist damage in the whole fight.
Only the first 2.
I like the 5 mage
Well.
cook. It's great.
I think I'm just making one last macro and then I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Sorry, what is there anything you guys are talking about tank stuff? Is there anything specific?
The first tank is going to stand in the first 2 circles that spawn, and then you taunt swap, and the other tank takes the next 4 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then the next set of mechanics, you would swap who's doing the first 2. Taking the one of the first 2 gives you like a, I don't know, 200, 500% damage increase taken by fizz damage. So the second hit is going to hit really hard.
What about the 4? Do they just like increase sequentially or?
No, they're the same.
They don't have a phone.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just normal.
And they did a normal. They're correct.
That's a talent
So
build?
if
Yeah.
you like
That
feel
is a
like you
talent
can't
build.
take one of them, just like call it out. I can take one with ice cold and stuff.
Okay. Let me just make sure I have cheat. Okay, I do. I'm good.
It's definitely a talent build.
Shark, are you here?
Yeah.
All right, we go.
All right. I have no
No
idea
less
what the
first
fuck this
bolt.
boss does.
The fuck?
Yeah, bud.
So
This guy.
I had to get my early pull in because the Boomkin does it every time and it cancels my cast.
It's fake news.
Someone else could last.
Ah. We only have one luster.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, this is first tank taking the first two here, and rings.
Wonder if they fix the LOS issues on this boss.
Okay, second take's taking the rest.
I am on the other side of a wall.
Oh.
We are dead. Love that for us. Yeah,
Sorry,
you gotta stay
yeah.
in mid.
Yeah.
Just seeing the Demon Hunter hopping on the other side of the wall trying to get over is
Also,
so
you
funny.
can jump off the platform and around and back as the DH.
Oh, I could have floated. I could have flown around. Okay,
Yeah.
W.
You have to go a little bit far out, but I would always just shift back on for ease.
Bum, 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 bum.
Does Havoc not have Netherwalk?
They took it away yesterday.
Took it away. Yeah, that shit
What?
was.
It was so broken.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why they took it
exactly
away.
All right, we go.
It was like unbalanceable. Can't make that shit good.
Wait, they took it off of Blur? It's not part of Blur
Yeah,
anymore?
they just
Oh.
completely removed it out of anything,
like-
ability
Yeah,
or not.
fuck.
It's way too good.
I mean, yeah, it was warranted.
I need to turn the sheep off now that I'm not playing an expiation build.
Okay, we should have ads soon. Yep.
A whole lot of fucking raid damage. Oh my god, my health. So you get 3 on each wall? Yeah, so this first set of 3, I'll need to go to 1 wall. So like,
Take them
probably
left, take
all
them left,
three
take
go
them left, take them
wall.
left, take them left. Stop killing the ads. Stop killing the ads.
No, they
Take the
really
ads left.
spread
Oh,
them
they
out.
staggered. Oh, they hard staggered. Okay,
Yeah, they
that's
they
great.
giga staggered them. That's really good.
Stop running away from your ad. Just stand on the wall. Kill
So
those
the first
first
set
three.
goes left, and then second
Jesus
set goes
Christ,
right.
that's a clusterfuck.
Yeah, they
Oh
staggered
my
them
God.
way more than
Those are
last time. That's
Fucking
good.
holy shit. Dude, those ads hurt when they blow up. Oh my god.
That's a lot easier though that they
Cluster
staggered them by
burst?
so much.
It explodes, increasing shadow damage.
That's gonna be
Just
fun,
150K
yeah.
per every time
I mean,
they
surely
blow
there's
up.
a better way for me
The
to do
whole
it than
raid.
what I just did, obviously.
I
But
know, holy shit. This might be the third boss, you never know.
you've got rings, you've got fucking swirlies, and
Might
you're
be
trying to
a-
manage the ad
might
all
be
at
a
the same
Manifold
time.
Omega, where the
Yikes.
Dungeon Journal order is not correct. Or the lack of eye level scaling is really just putting us in the dirt this time.
Yeah, I mean we're like 20 eye levels below.
This boss has
This
100
boss.
million health more than the last boss, and we are still normal eye level.
Yeah. You're
Well,
I
to be fair,
believe
the last two bosses we did were ad bosses, which is why they have
Oh,
so much.
I just
so much
fucking
less health.
accidentally clicked decline because
I
I'm
mean,
an
they're
idiot.
also just tuned differently. The whole point of their
No
tune
more
is
ad to tell you where to
boss's
move.
health right
Figure
now
it
is
out,
to make
bitch.
sure that we can see the
True.
mechanics and not just kill a boss.
this boss is definitely
Right.
terrors.
Because it is extremely obvious which set should go where.
Yep.
Those ads fixate, by the way, so if they walk at you, they're not gonna change. So
The people who are targeted by the
What was
first
the
3 ads
big
go and stand on the left
parasite
wall.
spawn
Everyone
mechanic?
else should be preparing to like go to the right wall with the next ads.
Parasite expulsion.
Don't bring the second wave to the left wall so that we don't get confused about which ad we need to kill. And I mean, if you're fixated and you're standing there getting your ass beat, use all your defensives, call for an external if you need. But don't run your ad around in mid. That is banned. Okay, you can have lost now.
You lost it previous ball.
Fuck. I take it back. This is a knockback at the end, by the way.
We're just going left first every time?
Yep.
Yeah, well, first ad's left.
Parasite Expulsion, 21 seconds. I think that was what did all that damage. Need to hold my Radiance charges in. I could have gotten an extra Radiance charge in, but I didn't hold it properly.
Ads will be spawning after this. Watch your health, big damage.
You get fixated by these, you're ran for left wall.
First 3 go left. Anybody who's not fixated, play mid or right.
Damage comes out very fast. I need to be quicker on getting that uppies going.
Kill the ads on left wall. We still have rings spawning. Careful. Second group goes right. Kill the ads. Hard swap to the ads. Kill the ones on the left.
Watch your health here as they blow up. You hit a lot.
Somebody on the left died, so their ad walked off.
Ouchies.
We just got a hard swap to the ads once they're in position. They just
What's the
move too
fight
long.
timer when they come out? Like a minute?
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even have a fight timer. I don't even know how to have a
Yeah.
fight timer anymore, to be honest.
You could backslash timer and manually start it every pull.
Liquid Reminder says the ads are at just under a minute, like 55 seconds, and they start spawning.
So yeah, get the first 3 over to the left wall and immediately like hard swap to them. Range, try and play mid or right. Then be very cognizant on if you get fixated by the second group and immediately go to the right side. Ads are spawning after this. Watch your health. First 3 left. Nuke the ads.
These
Oh, there's
fixates are
four
loyal.
that's on.
Second
Still
ones go
fucking
right.
atonement uptime there on that uppies, but it was a
Some
lot
over here
better.
shouldn't be. We got that half health ad on the left wall. There's someone else left.
All right, we need to have a better plan for the ads.
They were staggered really much on the first one, but then now that they're just spawning normally again, which is
Ouchies.
weird.
Ouchie,
Responding
ouchie.
did in heroic, which is like all at once.
That
Like
hurts.
they're a little bit stagger, but they're not like it's not like an obvious stagger anymore.
That was 4 than 2 there.
Maybe it's just bugged.
It probably just spawns based on distance from the boss, but like the distance from the boss is random or something. Because the mantra is
Come on, log
just
update for that
play the
poll.
game,
Thank you.
I guess.
We can't grip them, right? Full ECC, man.
No, I tried. They can't be hurt.
I mean, could do something like range left, melee right, or melee left, range right, and then if there's duplicates, you just handle that on a case-by-case basis.
I mean, that'd be no different than just doing 1, 2 left, 3, 4 right.
Is DPS meter possessed? Yes.
You mean like if you're in the group and you get targeted with that?
The DPS meter
It's
and the
mainly
HPS
And
meter are
regardless
very
of how you
much
do
a
it, you're
work in
gonna have
progress.
to just deal with
They're doing their best.
like 4-2 splits on it picking 4 people on one side. Like someone's gonna have to be able to outplay it. Also, like
Somebody
target
link the Discord
specific.
for the new guy.
I do.
I'm here. What's up?
Oh, I am. I almost
Okay.
just looked it in fucking trade chat. Oh no.
My bad.
I could have been terrible.
Oh, nice. We added
I
another
do
healer.
like
Now
the
we have
idea
6
of like
healers.
splitting the raid group initially, and then you can do an ad hoc call once the ads have spawned. So the raids evenly split left and right at the when they're spawning.
Sure. Just what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Service side DPS meter is a mad idea. Yeah.
Wait, 1, 2 left, 3, 4 right.
It's an idea of all time.
During ads,
Dark
you don't
Souls.
necessarily have to do it right now, but
Yeah, Dark Souls. Are you good? Are you in here?
Yeah.
I didn't realize how late this
Okay,
raid testing
cool.
was going to be. I forgot we had 4 bosses today. 4 hours.
You could
of
just
raid
run like
testing.
6 priests and make them grip a target. It's just a 6 priest raid.
Yeah, the life grip instead of the death
Yeah,
grip.
they're in charge of gripping.
Easy.
On a priest utility.
Or
You can
rescue, I
use it
guess.
all last X back.
I love 6 healers. Let's go.
It's the last smash, then adds.
Be on your side.
1, 2, 1, 2 left, 3, 4 right. Watch your health when the ads are spawning. Defensives. 1, 2 left, 3, 4 right.
Can I get some uppies? Uppies? Can I get some uppies? Uppies?
like, is that 3-3? It looks like 3-3.
Yeah, it's 3-3.
Yep.
Just kill 'em.
Nuke them.
Kill all the
Nuke
ads.
them while they're next to the wall.
Watch your health pot.
I am out of
Ads exploding. Watch your health. Kill that one on the left. We got it. Right side.
Left side looks.
We got left side. And everyone's dead.
Oh, that damage, man.
One on right side.
How did right side
just a little
not
too far
break?
away.
What the fuck?
I'm going to miss
Look at
hearing
where
that
they
soundbite
are.
on the stream.
Look at
That
the
and the
ones in the
present
back.
goal. Yeah.
They're just off
Can
the
I
wall.
get some uppies?
I can't ping it because it pings the boss, unfortunately. Yeah, right there.
And their AoE didn't look like it was hitting.
Uppies damage is not okay right now, by the way.
I mean, it's probably similar to the dispel on the last
Unnecessarily
boss.
strict.
It is
Unnecessarily strict.
it is a
radius
button.
Check.
Yo, so that ad explosion does some damage, huh?
Do
Yeah,
they
that fucking hurts.
It
Do they need to be
high.
that
The
far
dungeons-
back? Can we bring them closer to the boss?
You can bring him closer.
It's really annoying that it's
You
a
have to
4-minute
remember they
CD
also
because
drop
I want it
poop,
to be a
which I
3-minute
believe will
CD
stay
and like
forever, so you
have
might
some
be taking
atonement
up, like, melee
application baked
space.
into it.
Okay,
But
yeah.
The poop didn't look too
high.
big, but I don't know if it grows with time.
It
Yeah.
hits hard.
So what the hell can we do to live the explosions?
Heal more.
Pray.
Yeah.
Well, I
All
think-
right, healers, figure it out.
It's probably also a call as
Would it be
they're
better
dying.
for them to die at the same time? And just stack?
It's blister burst,
No.
right? So it does 1.25 million from all 6 hitting, which is about 4 times as much as my health pool. So I don't
Easy.
think I can live that if they all die at the same time. Well, I can because I have ice cold, but somebody's gonna die. So I think they might have to be staggered. Which they kind of
I mean,
were. It's
They should like stagger naturally just by virtue of how they spawn and
Yeah.
like the delay in reaching their fixate targets.
So for most people, it looks like the hit does about 50% of your HP for each ad dying. So you just have to have a defensive health pot, health stone, or a healer CD running at the exact moment.
There's no really other place to use defensives anyway, so just that place
Yeah.
is a perfect place, right?
Can I get some
Stack
upbees?
what you got. I would
Upbees?
be
Can I get
vocal
some
on either
upbees?
side about when ads
Upbees?
are dying,
Can I
right?
get
Like,
some
it's very hard to see
upbees?
the right ads
Upbees?
and all their health right now. So just
I feel like the
calling
upbees that
when
I
we're
sent
getting
there is
close to
insane,
dying.
but I think I just need to save it for the ads dying, I guess. But I really like the upbees that I
Okay,
sent
I'm
there.
assuming everybody's ready. I didn't see. Just live, obviously.
I will just hold it here, though, I guess. I'm gonna try a pull where I just fucking hold everything. I'm gonna evang uppies, the ads dying. Missed time to the Mind Blast.
This is the last one before ads.
Okay, so we've got ads spawning here. I'm gonna do nothing.
Watch your health. Try to save defenses if you can, but live.
Bro, what?
1, 2 left, 3, 4 right.
Should we maybe like stack during that and then spread immediately after the cast ends?
Maybe.
Got
There's
4
4
left.
on left. We need
Yep.
1 left. Or
I'll
1
move
right.
over.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, there's 4 and 2 split. One needs to come over. One over slowly.
Yeah,
Think
I'm
left is
trying.
good. Kill right ads. We're dead. Yeah, the explosions are
there.
so
I mean, we
much
did
damage.
it.
At the end.
That's so crazy.
Go to the
Blizzard?
safe spot, safe spot.
Live.
Blizzard?
FYI, if you invis, feign death, whatever, they do swap fixate target.
Don't tell them that they're going to do it on purpose because they don't want to move.
All right, you 3
So
got
it
this.
looks like it's always 2 healers. So when I can't really tell with any 2 healers and a tank always get fixated.
Healers at a tank. So that means if you're a DPS,
That wasn't.
you...
I definitely saw one of our
Whoa.
polls where that didn't happen, but it might have just been like so many people dead.
If that's
Yeah,
true, you could have you could have all healers and
Yeah,
tanks
you
stay
could just
on
do
one
it split
wall
like
and everyone
that.
else on the other.
Every pull mech has been targeted, so it has to be like active or non-active tank for one of them. He could be like this. You could like charge him with being.
Can I get
The
some
swing
upbees?
balance
Upbees?
things
Can
out.
I
I
get
don't know if
some
that's too much.
upbees? Upbees?
No, it's
And I'm
fine.
just looking
I
at.
think-
I'm looking at another group's testing. They have tank and 1 healer targeted a lot.
Okay,
but
so the
never
2 healer thing might just be a
two.
coincidence, but definitely I think mech has always
Well,
been.
we
target.
are playing 6 healers, so that
Oh,
might throw
true.
off
Yeah,
our
that's
assignments.
true. That's true. Yeah. I think having mech be the swing is the easiest because he seems to be consistently getting it.
So you can either have him be the swing, or you can have mech and all of the healers like on one side. That guarantees 2 over there.
Yeah, no, I think the healer thing, it was just coincidence. And the 6 healer thing, I don't know how that works.
Well, I mean, have we had a healer get it every single pull? At least one?
Pull 3, we did not.
No healers got it?
0
Okay,
healers.
this one people died. Yeah, I think it's just RNG, which is
All right,
silly.
then
But...
it's cooked. Cool. All right, so what, mech is the person who moves
Who
back and
decides
forth?
how to balance it out? Yeah, and if we have 5-1,
Okay.
then we're fucked.
Cool. Love it. Is Huya gonna be here?
He
Or
said he's
trade
going to
district?
be AFK for the next 30.
Okay.
My warlock.
Nope.
Oh, what?
Oh.
This is the last one, yeah?
Yep. 1, 2 left, 3, 4 right.
We stay in the middle for heals a little bit.
Yeah, stay in the middle for the ads spawning right now. And then you can go sides.
We have a lock on
We
right.
need ones on left. We have 2
No,
on
we're
left.
good.
We need
We're
one.
good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, correct.
Dodge and kill. Call out when they are dying.
Dying now.
It's starting to die now.
Second is dying.
Yeah, at the same time here.
Getting that while I also need to try to get a ramp off is very tough.
Last one on left dying now. It's exploding.
All right.
Hey, we mostly made it. Do we have a battle res? You res healers?
We still have 5 healers up. Sorry, we still have 4 healers up.
4.
As soon as Van fail,
Okay,
fine for the most part.
Oh, you're gonna get this. I'm trying to find you.
Do you want to get a DPS up, or do you want me to take it?
I'd get a healer.
All right.
There's, it's not like
I don't think it matters. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see if it's mech again, or this time it's Hama. If we make
You
it.
might want to external Hama on the next soap.
I don't have anything.
This one.
I PS them.
Yep. Good. And this one should be mech.
Is the next
Well, this
parasite
is
15?
gonna
Not
be
have
troublesome
double
on the next set.
radiance.
Oh, it expands so much. Wait,
yeah,
what the fuck?
It looks like it grows during the beam. I think that's what happened. You've got ads spawning next.
I don't understand what's the deal.
Yeah, I'll watch for the fixates on the raid frames.
Can I get some uppies?
not
Uppies?
bad.
Can I get some uppies? All right. I did not get targeted.
So we
This
need
is
someone
good.
from. No, we're good. We're good. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 2 on left right now.
It's Hama
we
this
need
time,
one
but go left, Hama.
Okay, he's going left. Dodge, kill. I'm watching left side. Somebody watch right.
Starting to die on the right.
Right staying.
Remember, the damage goes off when the circle explodes after they die. 2 on left are dying now. 2 seconds for their explosion. Now.
PR.
And then 1 more on left. Now.
The damage is so stupid, man.
That's great. I mean,
that
if
is
2
not
die
okay.
at the same time, you're
How
gonna
is,
lose people.
okay, I can't.
So how does the new
fucking-
Ying tank
how
go?
is
It
this-
feels
there's
fine
one
for
that's,
the
like,
most
barely
part.
off the wall. How is this? How is that okay?
I
can't
do
stand
feel
it.
the
boss
tier
is fucking
set plus
humongous.
Oracle
How
is
is this
kind
allowed
of
to not be on the
band-aiding
wall?
the lack of the the
Like,
lack of
it's so
atonement
close to the
extension to
wall,
it.
that's so
What I think
ridiculous.
needs to be done
think
is
what you have to do is you have to stack the ads.
hold on, I'm gonna just go for a second. What I think needs to be done is I think they need to tie an atonement extension to it by adding the line of when you the atonement's applied by the radiance cast by evangelism, and then the next two instant cast radiances should apply their atonement at full duration. That kind of gives us back the extension part of the old atonement while still keeping the ease of use of this one for the simplification that they want. The tier set giving longer atonement plus Oracle just having longer atonement kind of makes Oracle still playable, but I did some testing earlier with Voidweaver and it's just pathetic. It feels so bad. I do my evangelism ramp and then my atonements are gone like halfway through my burst. It's really, really bad. So it feels fine for Oracle, but probably is going to feel less fine once we lose this tier set, and feels really bad for Voidweaver. This music is banger. Hell yeah. We love the OSRS beats. That has been disc for a while. I feel like get mechanic means screw up your ramp. I mean, I definitely could have played that a lot better. This is also just the first time I've seen these mechanics and gotten them, so but yeah, part of it is I'm trying to use uppies, and uppies is a little bit harder to use without having atonement application to it. I do still think uppies needs to have like overloaded with light built into it, which it doesn't, but unmuting Discord.
Can probably keep us in LFG in case someone.
First time in a while, you've actually been a bit worried going into the next
Move
pack.
someone from 1 and 2 to 3 and 4.
We'll get there.
Move Shark over to 3.
I believe.
He can watch right side. I can watch left side. Wait, do I have privileges?
I think everyone does. Yeah, just moved it.
Okay. All right, cool. We'll just go with this for now. 1 and 2 still left, 3 and 4 right, and we'll try and call if somebody needs to move.
Ramp timing tight? Yeah, a little bit. But the ramp up window is a lot shorter, so.
By the way, Chicken, I think you can outrange the
rings, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
I saw.
What's the range on it? Is it 40 or like 45 to range it?
40.
Oh, beautiful. So all DPS can range it?
All ranged, yeah.
No. Can they?
Oh, I'll find out right now.
Not evokers.
Yes, all regular range can range it. You just stand in the back.
Not our short arm friends.
Well, that makes this a lot
Sucks.
easier.
Not with this Nintendo.
Play a real class, I don't know.
I mean, they don't really have to move much if you're in melee anyway.
Oh, that one was farther back for some reason. Okay.
Well, it's based on the position of the tank zone, right?
Oh, you're right.
Is it? I thought it was just wherever the circle spawns.
No,
You're getting bigger and bigger.
Ads.
Can I get
Watch
some uppies? Uppies? Can I get some
1, 2 left, 3,
uppies?
4 right.
Uppies?
We have 3 on right. We should be good.
I do not see the fixates on the frames.
There's one in melee.
Yeah. I was just waiting for a swing.
First one's dying on right.
Can I cycle? I cannot cycle them.
Second,
If
the
makes
last
sense,
two
I
are
guess
dying
there's
to
a
get there.
One
Last
dying
one
now,
dying
the
now.
second one dying now. One hit and another hit right now. You go
Which side do we go
right.
to? We go right?
Okay.
We lived! God, we're so good.
Because we just needed
And
to
no one in Fort
died.
died.
How far over do you have to be? I'm gonna test it.
So
There's
much.
a real clear line.
Right
at
here,
the
right
edge of
here
that
is
vein.
safe. Right here is safe.
Well, that felt pretty good.
Don't get walled off.
Knockback
So we need
first.
to kill the ads further back this time.
I have lots of CDs for this, so it should be okay.
I love our ranged camp that's just all back here, not moving.
Just chilling.
There's no shot this goes live like that. You can't imagine that every range can just stand in the back and do nothing.
I would have figured they would have made it for like only boomkins and hunters or whatever.
Hello?
And Shadow Priest.
I don't know.
They're
What are the
fucking-
ones that
the
Shadow
long
Priests have
range
extra
nuke
range?
now.
All priests.
Yeah, they're more than nuke can.
Oh, I had no idea.
All right, bugs.
Bugs, 1-2 left, 3-4 right. Stay in mid for healing right now.
Want to go further back than we had been?
Woo.
What is this damage?
I'm just freaking dead.
Ouch.
Look at that. Yep,
We
proc
need
cauterized.
two-
Hell yep.
Jesus.
We are.
Someone's coming?
We're 2 and 2 right now.
Yeah, it's just the tank's
We
got
have
to
3
swing. I
on
think.
left. We have 3 on left. We have 3 on left.
We need one more on right.
We're good. Oh, we're getting kind of blundered. Okay, two
Left-
dying at the same
left's
time on
getting
right.
nukes.
Oh, we are
Left is
getting a
getting nuked
fucking
as well.
good luck.
Hell yeah.
No,
Hell yeah.
what? We
We killed them all in the right spot too.
Left,
Yeah.
left.
Well
That
then.
one just broke.
Dude,
That
when-
and
okay,
damage is
It's
insane.
really
fucked
delayed.
up. It's
Shorter
fucked
ramp
up
windows
because
are
when
more
we get
punishing
so
as well,
far
which
away
kinda
from the
goes
boss
against
that
the
like you can't
yeah.
hit the boss anymore.
Yeah,
Everyone
the
just
shorter
nukes the
ramp
ads, and
windows
they
is
all
very,
die, like, fucking
very
instantly.
odd. Their whole we want to slow healer down, healing down. We want to,
That's
make
just
it less about
so
snap
much
reaction
damage.
time and all that kind of stuff. But then they removed the extension on Evang to the point where our
I even
windows
managed
of
to get
available
off, like, a
healing are
perfectly timed
significantly
alter time there on one
shorter.
of the explosions and immediately died to the next two.
Which is odd. I agree. Like it should be less burst healing, but a longer healing window, which means our atonement uptime should be higher, not shorter like it is in evangelism now.
What's the time between
Is
phases?
this a rinse and
it
repeat
minute,
fight, by
like,
the way?
every
Do we
time?
know? I believe
It's gotta be a
so,
little bit
yes.
longer, right? 'Cause
I'm
we
not
spend
sure if
time
there's
in the
another
end
phase. I
phase.
haven't looked at the end of the phase.
Yeah.
But I believe it just
Oh,
repeats
it's not
that.
far
until
to
the boss
Christ.
is
The
dead,
start, the start of each phase is about.
This is only the second boss, I think. I think this is like you
His
come in and you do
his beams are like
Imperator
140,
first,
there's
and then you
phases
can
when it's
do
acquired, and then
Saladar
it's
or
like 20
Voracious
seconds for the beam
in any
post.
order. So this
Like
is either
resetting
second
the
or
phase,
third
like the
boss.
knockback and stuff.
And then also, is this RuneScape music?
Still
Yes,
don't
yes,
know
it is. It's like a remixed RuneScape music.
We are losing a healer, I believe.
I'm gonna admit something real dumb.
Oh boy.
Actually. Yeah, I've been playing with one pet instead of two this whole time.
I mean, take damage is cool.
I've been sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong this whole time, and it's just because I never got a second pet.
Oh, you got hit with a link.
Is anybody else's damage meter broken so you like can't see anything in the breakdown? Like when you click on somebody?
That's for
Just black.
DPS, or that's for damage done. DPS.
New
it
raid
works.
planner, huh?
No, like
I
you
have
right
black
click it
box
and it's
for
a big
everything.
black box. Yeah.
Yeah, I have black box
That's
for
how
everything.
mine is as well.
Even for
As in, like,
Same.
competing against
Yeah, for
raid
everything.
plan, or competing against,
Damage
like,
taken,
Visario for
DPS,
healer
damage
city
done,
planning.
healing, doesn't matter. Okay. Do we have anybody in queue? No.
No.
Anybody got any other ideas?
QI.
Did anybody try the cyclone?
Yeah,
Did
he
you try
did.
the
They're
cyclone?
all immune to
I'll
like
have to
every
take a look
CC.
later.
Oh,
I haven't heard about your
That's
stuff
the
yet
diff-
at all.
I
uh,
but
cyclone it. I cyclone
I
It's
know
it.
raid plan's got kind
Probably
of
a
a
dumb question, but
dominant-
why do we have to break both walls? The beam seems to start from one direction.
dominant
each time.
ownership
So,
If
for
it was
what people
it's
said on
random
heroic,
of the market
It's a
share.
Oh,
but
okay, I
Like,
gotcha.
it's
Okay.
either-
Nothing
yeah,
wrong with some
it's either-
You
competition.
guys don't want to gamble.
yeah.
Well, you
so
gambled
what
on
people said on
heroic.
heroic, the side that he starts on is never safe.
I
So if
gotcha.
you don't break the other one, you die.
Do we
Well,
have like
okay.
5 minutes here? I might go grab like a cracker or something to eat.
Well, we can keep pulling with 16 people, 15 people, or we can just take a break till the next boss. What do you guys want to do?
Sounds like
Interactive
just do the whole
animation.
fight,
show-
right?
Is there anything?
Cool.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
there
I'll
anything
definitely
else
take a
to
look.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to see.
Yeah, that's the whole fight. It just
No.
repeats until you kill it or die.
Yeah.
So then
Sandwich
I
comes
think
early then.
we should eat,
Hell yeah.
and we can talk
Okay.
about the next.
If
fight.
we're gonna take a break, I'm gonna go heat up food real quick.
Yeah.
So give me
Alright.
like 2 minutes.
We'll be
We're
back
at
in, like,
20,
5 minutes.
except for
Oh,
that's not a
voice
thing anymore.
salad.
We can start talking about the next boss in like 10 minutes before next testing, maybe. 1:50 Pacific time.
Why does it get dark so early now, man? It's not even 5 o'clock and I'm turning lights on already.
Which health potions actually work right now? Do the Silverman health potions work in their tooltips just wrong?
Okay, food acquired.
Is anybody still here?
Yeah.
The first boss of the raid is still here.
Oh, really?
If you like port out of raid testing and then talk to the guy in town and come back, you can just walk back to the first boss right now. All right, interesting.
There's just one more boss left, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine with the number of people we've lost, we probably won't do it the whole time. We'll probably do enough to like understand how things work and then let people go about their day.
Yep.
Okay. Nice little snack. What do we got going on?
All right, do we want to talk the next boss?
Yeah, we can. Unlike this current boss, this one's got a lot more going on. Although I don't know, there's not a ton of additional things, but like there's good. Like when you actually play the fight, there's gonna be a lot more going on. The biggest one is that when the boss spawns his orb, if you did heroic, when he does the orbs that like hone in on the boss, if they hit the boss, they just kill you. When you kill them, they will now respawn whenever he spawns new orbs. There's also the raid dot. The raid dot when you kill an orb doesn't get applied when you kill the respawned orbs, but they do wipe you if they hit the boss. So you still have to re-kill them. You just don't have to worry about stagger killing them as well. The other one that's going to trip people up in testing, because I don't know how good UIs are going to be at playing this mechanic. The kicks, when he spawns like a bunch of ads that all have to be kicked, they have to be kicked in a specific order. Only one of them is kickable at a time. When you kick one, another one becomes kickable. And you have to kick them all in order to resolve the mechanic. I imagine you'll probably get longer to resolve it than you did in Heroic, but... And there's one other thing. I don't remember what despotic command is. I'm assuming it's a dispel that leaves a poop. But if you dispel it on top of other poop, you cause a big explosion.
Yes, it's a dispel. I can't remember what it looks like. I can try and pull up my bod though.
Like every generic dispel that leaves poop in existence is just a big circle around you. But just don't want you stacking it.
Here, I have it. Hold on, let me share my screen. It is actually a small circle. So if you look at my Discord stream, this is what it looked like from Heroic. I don't know how many people had it at once. Looks like there's at least 3 right now. Might have been 4 when it came out. but it puts an arrow on your head and you have a small circle around you. And when you get dispelled, you leave the area. Denial.
Might end up being pretty hard to do with people being down people with the respawning orbs, though. I imagine that's
Yeah.
intended to be a pretty tight DPS check.
Yeah, we'll probably get overwhelmed pretty soon. Are the ads still like CCable? These ads that you need to interrupt? Can we still interrupt them with like grips and knocks?
I don't know.
I don't think it said anything changed with that.
I would assume so. I would assume so. That's not because that's not really part of the fight. Is just CC them in a certain order, as opposed to you have to kick them.
How many DKs do we have? Just one, and DPS DK has one group? Question mark.
There's
They have two.
Because we can just let him get the first two. Grip one, grip
It's on
two.
GCD though. I don't know. Do they cast at the same time?
Yeah, they all
I'm
cast
sure
at the
they're
same
all
time,
casting at the same time, but it's like a 15-second cast or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Also, you can just have ranged kick them. It's not like it's not a really
You
hard
can,
mechanic.
yeah.
It's just you just kick the one that's able to be kicked.
And I assume we'll be able to see it with like shields on the other ones.
Yeah, that's what it should be.
What do tanks have to do on this fight? Is there anything surprising?
I don't remember. I don't even make
Okay, surely it's nothing important then.
Yeah.
I think it's just like the micro, right, of moving the boss away from the orbs that they're getting
Yeah,
close.
that's
Yeah,
probably
it's
the
the kite in.
important thing is keeping it away from the orbs. Otherwise, it just looks like your tank shot mechanic is a like a stacking dot. You just swap whenever it can reset or something.
Yeah, that was a bit weird on heroic because we just one shot it. But we were swapping at like 15 stacks.
How can you tell how
We're
much
down
stacks
5
the other tank has?
What's going on?
Good question. You look at
Yeah,
the ray
okay,
frames,
sounds good.
unfortunately.
You asked them, of course.
All you needed to know.
So you just make a weak aura that'll tell you. The
Yeah.
stacks that you'll
Right. Yeah. Just pull up like a notepad on the side and add one to the count every time the other tank gets hit. Pretty easy.
You gotta get one of those like old school little clickers that they used to have on the bus to call kids that go on the
Yeah.
bus. You just click it every time.
Yeah.
Oh, we're still in the custom. We could be in the regular group finder if we're looking for people.
Didn't Meg say earlier it wasn't up?
It's
What?
not up until the raid launches.
It wasn't up earlier when I tried relisting us for this. It was just world bosses.
Yeah, buddy. Please pay attention.
I just looked at it, Clennon, which is why I said.
It's crazy that you just ignore
Yeah,
Meg.
it still says world bosses for me.
Well, Meg did start this off by calling people idiots, so
That is
That's
true.
That's true. Idiot people.
I'm changing my stance. Down with Meg.
Oh, you're changing to that. Uh-huh.
What are you trying to imply?
Listen, buddy, of the two healers that are currently in my guild in this Discord, only one of them swapped a DPS last night for Mythic Plus Dungeons, and it wasn't you.
And I appreciate her greatly for it.
Uh-huh.
teleports up.
I just got way less HP. Little orbs. Not lick me. What?
What's wrong?
Did he always look this stupid?
Yeah.
Why does he look so dumb?
His legs look short because his boots are so big.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
If you look at him from a different
Oh,
angle,
hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome,
knees are
welcome.
gigantic on the boots.
Saladar time.
He looks like a teenager in early 2000s with like the slouch going on.
All right, so we're heavily under people and over healered. So we're gonna have a really
Perfect.
hard time killing the orbs, but just hard swap to the orbs.
I can go Windwalker if we need. I don't know if I'll do much, but
We can play Og.
We'll just play it like this for now. Shark, are you ready?
Let's just try the default Oracle here. So far, this is what's felt the best.
Yeah, mine
we'll
too
blast
in
you
here.
guys.
That's weird.
I'm just gonna save Lust for the orbs because I feel like we're gonna have a really hard time killing them. Remember, if you get us a debuff circle on you, try to move it to the outside to get dispelled, because you will leave area denial, and don't stack on top of each other. Orb spawning.
I don't know what does damage, so I'm
Kill the
just
orbs.
gonna randomly ramp for shit.
Images spawning in 3, we have to kick in order. Dispel debuffs are out. Kick the non-shielded image.
It's a lot faster. Cool.
Did we get the interrupts off?
Not all of them, no. Only
Okay.
like 2 of them.
These are gonna create spikes.
That's a trippy mechanic.
And new orb spawning. One from right behind boss. Just kill that one first. Oh, old ones are respawned.
These can be killed as fast as possible. They don't do the dot that the other ones do.
We only have 2 new orbs, so it didn't spawn all 3. Kick ads, kick ads.
We missed one.
Kill this orb.
Oh, you can see the body.
In lines. Finish the orb. Good. Alright, we need to move boss away from wherever all the old orbs were.
You can see them over there.
Oh yeah, that makes lines.
Next time I see that mechanic, I need to try up-easing over it. What was that mechanic called?
New orbs. Old ones are respawning as well.
We're gonna be ads during this.
Nothing here is really doing damage except for during
Yep,
that.
look for kicks soon. Kicks. It's next to the boss. It's far. We missed them. Okay.
I think what's gonna end up happening for that is everybody's gonna focus an ad, and then you just kick when your ad can kick.
Yeah, that's fair. Spike lines. And new orbs. We need to move away from where we are right now, but not towards all the old ones. And we did. Okay.
Really getting value out of reusing
That
assets.
kills you real fucking fast. Holy
I mean,
shit.
I don't think it's being
We're
done in
playing
a
with
poor
15
manner here.
people, 5 of
Yes,
them
you're not
healers, and
wrong,
we still
but
lasted that long.
I think this looks fine.
Not that bad.
Probably getting good with 20 insta kills this was.
I think there's a big difference between like appropriate reuse
Yeah, I
of
feel like the
assets
orbs
to
don't
save
have as
themselves
much
development
stealth as I thought
time
they would.
while it still fits, and then like clearly just cheapening out.
It is going to get more hectic because it seems like all of the it permanently puts that respawning orb. So like,
Oh,
you're
you just
gonna
mean
have
because
more
we
and
just
more
fought the
shit to have
boss?
to, like,
Yeah,
manage.
absolutely.
Can you CC the orbs, like grip them or shit?
I kind of like the recurring boss fights as long as they're changed
no.
enough.
Certainly
When
try
did
it,
we got
but
that in
I don't
Shadowlands too, right? We fought a boss in Nathria and then fought it
every
again
single
in
orb respawns.
Well, I tried on the big one. I
Sepulchre.
actually don't know like small ones.
And I thought it was a banger fight in both.
I think the
wasn't able
small
to-
ones have less HP though.
Yeah, I wasn't able to
They
root the small ones. either.
Zymox, yeah. Yep. I was blanking
Well,
on the name.
those
Thank you.
odds like kind of don't do shit if you don't pick them, right? They just spawn poop.
I think it's kind of a fun
Yeah,
mechanic. You get like kind of a
they even
gimmick
do? Is it just
mechanic of a
areas?
boss that carries through, but then they rework the rest of the fight around it. It's neat.
Yeah, it spawns poop. That's all it does.
Okay, so yeah, it's just
I
taking.
feel
up
like,
your
I feel like
space.
I feel like they're definitely gonna add something because just spawning poop is like so incredibly not punishing.
Yeah, we don't have a summon stone to get Aimer here.
I'm porting.
Double port. But yeah, I think you're just gonna see like everyone slam your focus macro that has a marker on it, and then you're just in charge of your marker.
Yep.
I'll just wait for the weak core to come out.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, we pull. Did I like not lust us that whole time too?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Do pull. Let's go.
Got you, bud.
No, I'm lagged out.
Good.
What do you mean good?
It's crazy.
Well, this is fun.
Okay,
Good
3
comms.
orbs this time. Or nope, just 2. From behind boss and to the right.
They're apparently fighting the boss right now. Whoa!
The spells go to the edges
Whoa!
if you can.
What's happening?
Pick ads that don't have shields.
Fucking pick the orb.
I think there's 5 ads this time instead of 4 like Horror.
Made use time warp, but warped time. Yeah.
I'll try 10 stacks this time.
New orbs and old orbs respawn. The spells go to the sides, kick ads. They're all the way across the room too. We missed like all of them. Okay, and then we're gonna have Gallywix beams to get close to boss.
Ouch.
Finish this other orb.
Stuff on the ground ticks hard.
Tap it.
That was so close.
Lines and then beams.
Yeah, that was a wild start to the pull with the warp time there.
What's it rolling? Okay.
What is it? How much?
25.
25%.
I want to get back to that beam because I want to try uppies over in the beam. I want to see if I
Roll
can
with
uppies over it.
roll.
Yep.
Orb from right next to us and all the old orbs. Kick ads soon. 2 seconds. Kick ads.
An orb approaching the boss. It's coming. Oh, we're gonna get double stacks. Watch your health. 2 stacks.
At least it ticks every 2 seconds. That's not too bad. You have
How's the
dispel
stacks?
debuffs, spell debuffs coming, and new orbs.
Oh my god, there's so much pools, dude.
Two kids could jumble jump it, yeah. I mean, if that's the case, then they probably just won't allow me to do so.
We're focusing one of these.
Which is
concentrating
annoying.
on first.
I feel like
Yeah,
every
I'll
time I
spec the
test
other
if
way
uppies allows me
for
to go over
the-
something, the answer is no. I tried it yesterday in M+
Honestly,
to see if I
just
could
ignore
uppies
the
over
kicking
the
ads. We're not good. We don't have enough people. We're not.
the wall and
coordinated enough.
Windrunner
The
Spire.
one
so
that's close to
let
the
me-
boss right now.
Yep, focus the orbs.
What is going on?
Tanks are dead.
Oh, we're so dead.
The spike slam that's targeted on the tank hurts so bad. I died through meta spikes and fiery brand at like 75% HP.
Might want to swap and make sure that like the low stack tank doesn't have.
Yeah, maybe we
spikes or
swap like
whatever.
right before it. Yeah.
Is it clear which ad
You
is
ain't on the
kickable
flood
at
yet,
the
yeah.
start? Is it like the one closest to the boss?
I understand, like,
It's just
I
the
don't
one that
think
I
doesn't have a
understand why it
shield.
existed. They
Well,
had
yes, but is it-
they had a
It's random.
Z-axis thing
I don't
built
think it's
in,
ever been
so you couldn't
barred, has
like jump up onto the wall of the cliffside
It
to
has
avoid
once.
the
But I
waves.
picked it, I remember that one.
They didn't want you to be able to climb the
It
wall
is
to
just
just
completely
stand up in a
random.
safe spot. So their solution, instead of just like putting a hard
think we
invisible
can
wall around the
mostly just
around the arena or something,
Not focus too hard on the
their
kicking ads
solution
with 15
was
people and just
to,
make sure we
if
kill the
anybody
orbs.
went too high up in the
I mean, that
Z-axis, to
degen
just yank them back
is
to the
pretty
ground.
big.
It does suck. Does anybody know how like much damage it actually did?
Their solution
did
makes
stepping
sense
into it
until you
kill
take into
anyone?
account things like uppies.
The puddle?
Yeah.
What is that? The what's it
Residue
called?
something.
Yeah,
Uh,
the lanterns.
something.
Yeah.
Torturous
Yep.
residue is what the
Tick
puddle is
was
called.
each tick was 73k in the log to me.
So it's like a fifth, a sixth of your HP. What I do know is that you should not try to walk onto an old pool and dispel yourself.
Okay, let's go.
Spell debuffs go to the sides and kick ads. There's 6 of them. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was supposed to
Be Tauntier?
Yep, got it.
What causes the debuffs again?
The
Killing
spell debuffs
the
are just
orbs.
on people.
Oh,
No, the stacking.
that
It's
was killing the orbs too fast.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It's like botanist.
Really wish I had a fucking combat timer. Blizzard, where's my in-combat timer?
Kick ads if you can.
Oh,
I'm
I
lagged out.
crashed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my game just imploded. We did the kick
Blizzard.
mechanic, so it said, fuck you, die.
Yeah,
Oh,
was it
I'm
funny
back.
the first time we got all of them? I'm still frozen.
I don't think we
Oh,
got
I'm back.
all of them.
We're back.
I am
Alive.
back,
Kill the
but
orb,
we
kill the
are
orb.
about to die.
It kind of
it's che-
seems like the ads.
If a cheese
kick
exists,
order
it'll be
is
found and used.
kind
so
of in
better
a
be safe
line.
than sorry,
Has that
yeah.
always been true?
I
Or,
mean, like
the
I
next
said,
one I kick is
it
always
made
next to the
sense.
previous one?
I think it was a good solution.
Oh, hey, we
if
have the same
uppies
bug
didn't
as last
exist.
time.
Uppies existing made it a little awkward.
The last 2 polls, I feel like I've seen it that way, where like you kick the first ad and then the next kickable ad is the one right next to it. I don't know. I'll try and pay attention to it again. That time, the first kickable ad was about 20 yards away from the boss. Like, boss was in this corner, and the first kickable ad was over here.
It was far left.
Yeah. I just want to see if my ad kicking theory is right. Otherwise, I don't really have anything else to test.
Oh, he just got 1 billion more health.
Yep, he sure did.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, he actually got 100 fucking mil more HP.
I mean,
Did the ads have more
we
health?
were really low on boss
yeah, they
HP
do.
in like.
Oh my goodness.
The ads have got almost triple HP.
No way,
So
man.
They were 2.5 before.
Kick ads?
Too far away.
Yes, it is. It does seem
I
to
think
be
they
pretty
slowed
right.
that kick. I think they slowed that kick down too.
It does look
I
like the
think
next
they did
kickable
that.
ad is the one next to the previous one you kicked. At least that has been true 3 pulls in a row now.
Oh.
I might
Well,
be
we're
cooked.
dead.
We're dead. All right, well,
A lot of
we
mechanics
can't
that are fine
16
until a
minute
few fringe
anymore, damn
cases
it.
ruin the entire thing. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Wait, is that all the mechanics? Just repeats? Because you have a pen phase?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
kind
keeps
of.
going, and you get more and more orbs as the longer
Yeah,
you
it just gets
live.
more and more hectic. But yeah, now that they buffed all the HP up stuff, now it's like fucking cursed. I like that they. I do want to try the kick line theory and see if it's actually like just in like a row and like closest kick, and then I don't really care about testing more. I do want to see if the line theory is true though.
It definitely did get like the closest ads for the ones next to the boss. Like the first one got kicked, and then the next closest got kicked, and the next one. But after that, there was like 3 far ads, and I feel like it kind of went to a random one of them.
It went to this one first, and then this one, but I would have expected to go to that one last, but it still looked
Yeah.
like it had the shield, so I don't know what's up with
But for
that.
the close
Are
ones,
the-
it did
okay,
kind of seem
Wait,
like
hold on.
close as
I have another thing. Is the shield stacks? Like, can you predict
Yes.
beforehand which one's next? Yeah, you can. So you can
Yes.
just look at which one has one stack, and you'll know that one's next kick.
Yes, it just takes time to do that, and I don't know how long
Yeah,
is
you don't
the
have
cast
you don't
now?
have that much time to do it, but like we can
No.
like look at that when they come out.
Where's my weak aura to put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6 over the top of it based on
Where's my
stacks?
markers? Yeah. All right, we go. Do we just hold CDs for the orbs now that they have so much health?
We can just
Doesn't seem
focus
that
them. I don't think
bad.
we're focusing.
Yeah, we just focus. We just focus. They don't
People
have
just
that.
got used to not touching
They just
them.
have, like, yeah, they just aren't like pushover.
They were just dying to passive fleet before, but now we actually have to focus them.
Ads coming.
Orbs are available. Turn and hit the orbs. Dispel debuffs.
I'm gonna kick it before we can tell. Well, can't test
Good job,
can't test the line theory if they're not kicked.
I was overkilling an orb. I didn't even look at him.
The one right after
Per sec, probably.
Alright.
The orbs. Hard swap to the orbs. Mainly the big ones. Kick ads coming. Kiri?
4. Wait, I have another
Should
idea.
have gone
that I
to
wanna-
this one next, but it didn't. If it was the closest.
I have another. I want to see if I can pre-beam if it will instantly kick.
Oh,
it's
we're
not
about
gonna
to
be
die.
selected.
We're dead.
Bye.
We're dead.
Holy shit.
The second time, it definitely was still like for the first 1 or 2 kicks, it was the closest ad to the previous one kicked. But it seems like after like the 3rd kick, it starts to get a little more random.
Ouchie. Dude, I'm literally holding all of my cooldowns to get back to that beam, and we haven't gotten back to it. I'm holding Evang and Uppies for the beam.
Yeah, if you just run 6 boomkins, you just put a solar beam on each one instantly, and it'll kick them all. Easy.
It's faster than a minute, unfortunately, but it doesn't seem like it.
All right, play
12
12
boomkins.
boomkins.
Actually,
I didn't even run on 1 boomkin.
well, I mean, that's also another question. Is it like would it work with like shadow priest silence? Like if you pre-silence the mob?
That's what I was thinking.
We
Usually
try it.
silence doesn't work like that, but
Just like
I would have
pick
to
one of
imagine
them
that's
closest to
not
the
worth
boss.
learning because that's not how it's actually going to be.
Yeah.
I mean, pre-silencing could definitely work in the real fight.
Couldn't you also drop a ring of peace on one of them and it will knock them whenever it's available?
Try all the things. I'm gonna beam one right so I can silence one. You can ROP on top of like a cluster of two if they're close.
Swap the ads
Sorry,
soon,
the
dispel
humanoid ads.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Yes,
the
the caster. The caster.
kick ads coming now.
yeah, it's
Let's
immune.
go.
He doesn't even get the silence debuff.
Well, I didn't get to really test mine because it
Swap to
didn't
the
get
orbs.
to the
Orb.
orb.
Oh,
Orb. We are so dead. Oh, it's sped up.
It smelled blood.
Pre-silence does not work. He is immune.
I think that might be like a mini damage check as well, because there's pretty much nothing you can do about that.
Is the did the ring of peace work? Do we know? I think you guys ring of
No.
peace and solar beam the same one. It didn't work.
I mean, the one that I beamed didn't get kicked too, so I couldn't tell.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Pick one close to the boss. Ish.
Yeah, mine wasn't like far, but it wasn't one of the close ones. I'll try to find one of the closest ones though.
Okay.
I think another 10 minutes is perfectly fine. I don't know that we
Yeah, I was
need
gonna
to keep hitting the boss.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
like 2 more pulls probably. I'm just really interested in this kick mechanic thing.
I like looking at other logs. It's like blue, orange, and then after the hotfix, gray.
You know, Odie, you're gonna have 3 months to go through VODs of this to figure that out.
No, I want to figure it out now. I'm impatient. Swap to the orb. Dispel debuffs and kick ads coming. Your boss.
I think it's the boss.
You missed.
Oh, these nameplates are so ass.
Turn around, swap to the orb behind you. Turn around. Oh my god, that was so close.
We did it.
Alright, new everything. New
Now we have
orbs, new
more
dispels.
balls. Uh-oh.
No. Oh, we're dead.
Sorry, I tried to do something different there. That's my fault.
We're not going to get back to the
Alright,
beam,
do
are
we
we?
have anything else we want to do?
Well, Chicken didn't get his thing that he wanted.
I don't care enough. If it's the only thing left, I don't care enough. Like someone said, it'll get found out before we even get there if it works or not on live.
Alright, then it sounds like we are done.
Peace.
GG's. We'll see whoever's here
GG's.
tomorrow.
Yep.
The real bosses. That's the real shit.
Yep. We just gotta kill Beleren and then we can get to the last boss again. Surely they haven't fixed that.
There's no way that's gonna happen again.
Surely we don't get banned. It'll be fine.
Meg, were you doing keys?
I won't be here tomorrow, but most of you probably will. That was here today.
GG, y'all see you tomorrow.
I will most likely not be there.
All right, see you.
You were barely here today.
I know.
Meg, I'll probably be around to do keys shortly, but I need to take care of a couple things. So I'll probably be around for in like an hour, hour and a half, or whatever.
That's fine. I'll heal for now.
Yeah. I'm gonna dial back on the troll builds today in M+.
I'll heal for now. Meg says like she's falling on a sword.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit. All right, raid testing over. I am gonna go talk to Small Priest about the changes, and we're gonna start getting our feedback done. And then after that, I'll probably do some M+ with Meg and some other guildies.
Let's
Then my only
fucking
other
go,
question would be to hop
Quandon.
into this channel for when Small gets around. So overall opinion from those bosses, I mean, it's a little tough because we were like 6 healing and half the bosses weren't doing any damage or we weren't making it far enough into the fight. But the whole standard Oracle build that I kind of was expecting definitely felt the best. You're just going into Blaze and Searing for penance value. You've got Harsh for penance value. Wheel and Woe, Eternal Barrier for your shield stuff with IF for all your shield stuff. Void Shield doing a lot of carrying. But yeah, Searing Light, Holy Ray, all that kind of shit for penance, very good. Expiation felt very good. I'm not 100% sure what to drop to get it as Oracle, but it did feel good. Void Weaver felt very bad. I think the atonement uptime issue with Evang is just really noticeable as Void Weaver. Oracle, I would kind of go into an atonement. I would go into an Evang ramp and just kind of press buttons and I'd have atonement up for a really long time. Void Weaver rapidly lost atonement coverage and you just felt like you had nothing going on. The really long cooldown of Mind Blast also really hurts because they increased it to 30 seconds for midnight. But I'm also in not super great gear. I'm just in kind of like the whatever purples that they give you. So in optimized tailored gear with like a lot of haste, it would probably be a little bit better. But it definitely didn't feel that great. I think the Evang adjustment to give you atonement extension on the Evang would definitely go a long way to helping make Void Weaver not feel like complete shit. Because this is also like, this is including the tier set, which is giving me 3 seconds of atonement from Flash Heal and Powered Radiance. Which why doesn't this tier set include Plea? It should just be Plea, Flash Heal, and Radiance. I don't know why it's like specify or I guess now even penance. Like why does it even specify? It should just say your atonement lasts X seconds longer. Kind of annoying, but
Hello, stream.
Hello, hello. Okay.
I can't hear you if your Discord's fucked again.
No.
Or maybe you're AFK.
No,
No.
I'm here. I just wasn't pressing push talk. I'm actually gonna turn it off now that I'm out of raid testing. I don't feel like sitting here and holding it. Okay.
I don't need to type anything or stuff yet, right? We're just talking, then I can do laundry during that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna chat because we haven't gotten a chance to chat since the changes yesterday. I'm gonna take some notes because I want to get feedback document written.
Mm-hmm.
So let me pull up something to take notes in.
How was raid testing?
It was good. First couple bosses did basically no damage. Or at least didn't do damage early enough in the fight where we were just chain wiping at like a minute in.
Yeah.
But then we got to some of the other bosses that actually did start to do damage, and they were enjoyable and fun. I tested a handful of stuff. The standard Oracle build obviously felt good. Like I wasn't expecting that to feel bad. That felt strong. I did a couple pulls as Void Weaver and immediately swapped off of it because it felt like shit.
It's awful. Yeah, I agree.
The atonement uptime is just non-existent. Like
yeah, you have none.
Going
the fact
into
that evangelism also doesn't reset it anymore. You just have no atonements.
Yeah, like I don't know. I just between feeling like I have no atonement uptime and then just the long gaps of just like absolutely nothing available because you're just waiting on your next mind blast. Now, I mean, part of that could be fixed with more tailored gear where I have higher haste, so mind blast is on a shorter cooldown. But like, it just didn't feel good. So.
I think there's also just such a massive gap in comparison between the two, where Oracle has longer atonement naturally. It also gets more atonements from fucking Twin Sight, and then it also gets more atonements from getting more penances, getting more void shields.
Yep.
It must feel very, very different.
Yeah. Yep. Oracle, I'm kind of just vomiting out atonements at all times, and just as long as I'm pressing penance on cooldown and shield on cooldown, it just feels like it does something. Whereas Void Shield or Void Weaver, you have to like the skill disparity between playing Oracle well and Void Weaver well is like night and fucking day. You have to play absolutely perfectly to do anything as Void Weaver, and Oracle can just kind of dick around and
I don't.
Yeah, and
I don't even know if Void Weaver has payoff now.
No, you're playing perfectly to basically put out equivalent numbers. Like it's not like you have to play perfectly to do really good numbers. You have to play perfectly to do the same thing Oracle's doing.
Yeah.
So it felt very bad. I think the changes to the talents they did for the shadow side of the tree are good. And I like the changes, but yeah. The atonement duration stuff just needs to be figured out.
Yep. What else did I want to ask? Actually, not sure. Yeah. Yeah. Have you checked logs? What the proc chance of
I didn't yet. No.
Void Shield looks like?
Nope. I tried to look
Felt
on
like they could have just.
I tried looking in spell data yesterday, and I think they moved the proc rate out to a script. Because the spell data just says 100% now, which is obviously not correct.
That's what Sub said the same thing when I was talking to him, which makes no sense. Yeah.
So I believe they moved some of the void shield functionality out to a script, which means I have no way of knowing what the proc rate is.
Yeah, but I mean, we saw it approach 50 pretty quickly before. Like, if I just pull up, hold on. Let's do all wipes. Actually, let's refresh. Do all wipes. Clandon. I assume you had Void Shield spec'd and everything.
Yep. Yeah, I never talented out of it.
Okay, so you have 6.9, or sorry, you have 582 penance casts, and you gained Void Shield. Trying to see that I have the correct one. Wait, no, this is just a. Is it called differently now when you have Void Shield ready? is not also called Void Shield?
Should be. I'm still on beta, so hold on. Let me.
Can also. Oh, you can't see the spell ID. Never mind.
It's called Master the Darkness. Next power word
Oh.
shield is upgraded to Void Shield.
And you got 192 procs. So what did I say? 586 or something divided by 182. 582. 192. That's 3.03. Seems to me like it's 30%.
30%? Ugh.
Yeah.
I was expecting them to say like 30 or like 40 or 45 or something, like a 5 or 10%, all the way down to
That
30.
is close to half. Yeah, that is pretty significant.
Oh, that's bad.
I just, like I said in DMs, right? I just don't really understand the general thought of like, yeah, let's make the reflect stronger again, but make it less often that you get
often.
the procs.
Yeah. I mean, so okay,
Like-
let's start talking about Void Shield stuff, right? Because Void Shield is obviously something that is a large part of our kit now.
It's here to stay for the expansion at least.
And
so.
yeah, and it's driving a lot of our talent decisions and playstyle decisions right now. So
yes,
I'm assuming we're going to have a fairly significant part of our feedback post here on Void Shield. So what I'm not talking major, let's figure out exactly what I'm going to say. I'll do that later. But topics, what do we want to bring up as an issue with Void Shield? So first off, the reflect just needs to work. We could check. Do you want to look at the logs real quick to see if the reflect seems to be working better or if it's still just completely fucked?
No, I'm folding my underwear.
Okay, thank you for that information.
I will do that after.
I'm gonna put it down for now, and we can change it. We can update it later.
Yeah.
But the reflect needs to work. Yeah, I mean, just with it being our Apex talent and it being this, a high variance, I really, really, really don't want to have to have a section in the IV guide that goes like, these are the bosses in dungeons where these are the bosses in dungeons where the reflect works well. So talent into the reflect point on these fights, and this fight the reflect almost never works. So untalent the reflect here. Like, I don't want to have to do that.
It's not obvious for players either at all.
Yeah, it's not something that's easy to notice unless you're digging into log. Like, it just has to work. If they can't figure out how to make the reflect work, they just need to remove the reflect.
Make it a different node.
Yeah.
Then it has to be a different node.
It just needs to be something else if they
just
can't
make
get
it
to work.
heal allies when the shield breaks or something instead. So
Yeah.
It has to be something else then.
Yep. So that's number one. Number two, the variance in procs with the
I think they're
lower
going
proc rate.
completely wrong way. If anything, nerf each cast and make it easier to proc, especially when considering that Void Weaver, which is already weaker, gets less procs because it just casts less.
Yeah.
Like 30% chance that Void Weaver is definitely in territory of like, you can definitely get a minute without a proc.
Oh yeah,
that
absolutely.
will absolutely happen.
And I'll tell you,
it can
when,
also happen as Oracle, obviously, but like as Void Weaver, that will for sure happen.
When doing keys and testing this shit, like having those windows where I desperately am like falling behind and healing, and I throw out 3-4 penances and still don't see a void shield, it's bad. Like I'm crying to myself internally. Like it sucks. So
yep, I agree.
Here's a question. Would we rather them reverse course here and nerf the shield, nerf everything about it, and bring its proc rate up to like 70 or something? Or would we prefer a system that was guaranteed procs after X casts?
I was thinking that as well, but I don't think I would want that because that would lead you to always prepping it. Which I feel like that's going to be like harsh discipline, how it was back in the days where you stacked it with smite.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree.
Like, yeah, it works, but I feel like
we have a lot less.
We
have a lot less to think about right now, though. So is it that big of a deal if we have one thing to prep when we have almost nothing else to prep?
I don't think it's difficult. I just, yeah, I guess that's true. It's not a launch sequence code anymore. We have a fairly short ramp.
Our primary time when we were complaining about the, thank you, Midkip, 100 atonement ticks. Yep.
It was Aberrus, yeah.
Yeah, like when we were talking about not wanting the harsh yeah, when we were talking about not wanting the atonement or the smite casts as a prep, our ramp sequence used more unique buttons in a single evang ramp than any DPS class pressed in an entire fight. Like
Yeah, that's true.
we were overloaded in stuff to do, and we didn't want yet another thing to add on. In this case, maybe it's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. That's reasonable. Maybe,
or we could do the
consider
min-kit
it
thing
just being.
do 100 atonement ticks, and then it's
It's just there all the time.
it's just permanently up.
Okay. I mean, then it's probably fine to just make it every other. You don't need to
Just
like,
every other
would be
penance,
fine.
or they could even, if they want it
Yeah.
closer to 30, like if it was 50%, make it every other.
third.
If they want it every third, like if they want it 33%, then they could just do every third.
Yeah, I would be open for every third still, but not every fourth. That'd be too little.
That's going too
And
far.
if they feel
yeah.
like, if they feel like every second is too much, I would rather they just nerf the reflect again, nerf the spell power on the spell, or honestly, fuck it, make it only 2 targets.
Yeah. Would you prefer
I'm
it
not a
being
fan
weaker
of
at
this
every other or stronger at every third? You'd prefer it being weaker at every other?
Yes. It would also, in some way, at least like especially if they do go the route of also less targets, it would alleviate a bit of the issue of Void Weaver versus Oracle, because it would reduce, actually, well, it would slightly, I guess, reduce the atonement difference between them, because Oracle leverages it more, but it's not a big difference.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think every third cast feels too much maintenance as Void Weaver, I think.
That's fair. Yeah, it's
Like,
tougher. It's tougher to do.
You can't catch up, right? If you need 3 of them, you can't really catch up. Like, oh, I need to heal in 10 seconds.
Yeah, you're
you
talking.
cannot do 2 penances to prep.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
But yeah, you're right. Maybe it's not that big of a deal now that everything else isn't there anymore. For like ramp stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so reflect needs work. It needs to work. The variance in proc with lower proc rate is bad. Potentially change it to some other activator method so it's more guaranteed instead of pure proc rate. What else do we not like about Void Shield? I think a big thing is that it's too demanding on talent points. Void Shield being so good and us having so many powered shield nodes really drops our potential
Especially
talent builds.
It's both capstones. It's 2 capstones that are behind 2 other points. You have to go all the way through IF, into DA, into Eternal Barrier, and you also have to go through, is it Blaze to get to Wheel and Woe? Or is it Harsh?
No, it's
Disc?
harsh. It's harsh. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like those points are bad, but that just means you're spending
It locks
6
your
points.
entire
Yeah.
So multiple capstone nodes being major powered shield buffs drastically reduces potential build variety due to
Especially when they don't even like those nodes are not good for Void Weaver if it wasn't for Void Shield.
Right. Yep.
Void Weaver would like if Wheeland Woe and Eternal Barrier didn't work on Void Shield, Void Weaver would just completely skip those and would actually be happy taking these new Shadow nodes.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay. Anything else for Void Shield? I mean, we're not a fan of how dominating it is in regards to talent points, the variance and other activators as a potential, and the reflect not working.
Did we want are we okay or happy with the target selection being atonement based?
I think it's fine. I think when we were talking about it before, there was pros and cons to every targeting method.
Yeah.
I think I could sit
At
there
least
and make
now we
arguments. Yeah, I think I could sit there and
it's
make arguments
consistent.
about any of the methods. I don't think any of them are like, holy shit, it needs to work like this or it's gonna feel like shit.
I'm not gonna say it's intuitive, but it's consistent at least with the way the other ones work,
Yeah.
like Radiance. So
yep,
that's easy to explain to people.
Yep. Okay. Other issues. I think evangelism is an easy one to talk about real quick.
Yeah, how'd that feel?
I think it felt fine outside of Void Weaver. For Oracle, I think it felt perfectly fine.
You need the duration, really. That's like the big problem, I think.
Yeah, and it was less noticeable for Oracle, but for Void Weaver, it was incredibly noticeable and made it feel like utter dog shit garbage.
Like, imagine you actually play Bright Pupil, right? You get 9-second atonement from Radiance. You do Evangelism double Radiance. That's 3 GCDs.
Yeah, your
You're
first
just left with,
atonements
like,
are almost already
5
gone.
seconds. 5 seconds of atonement by the time you start DPSing.
Yep.
What's the point, man? Like,
I don't know. It's really not good. I mean, you throw, like, you do that, you throw your rift out. Like, what that just leads to is you're gonna mind blast before your radiance, before your evang, because you need the rift. Like, it's just so dumb. Like, I just want my atonements to last long enough to actually do something.
I would rather Archangel gave them the atonements longer duration than more healing amp, for example.
Yeah, I mean, that's an option.
Because that's something that's going to come up next, which is also related to evangelism. Like I said, I think the Mindbend and Archangel node,
it's a little
just
silly.
basically read the same. Like, one is 15% healing increase and absorption. Thank you for mentioning that. They forgot it in everything in the past 5 years, but thanks.
Yeah.
It's probably the same tooltip as Archangel used to be.
Yep.
And then Mindbender, which is also just healing because it gives atonement healing, but it's never going to be 15%.
I will say the pet synergies are pretty fun now. I think that's one benefit of Mindbender. I
think triple pet thing sounds really cool.
The triple death IT proc is very fun. Like,
I don't even have anything against the Mindbender spawning on Evangelism thing. That actually sounds pretty cool. I just think it's stupid it competes with Archangel, which is just always going to be better.
Yeah.
Maybe Mindbender sees play in M+ where it does more AoE damage as well, but
it's definitely hard to
care about?
It's definitely hard to understand what the niche of those 2 points is supposed to be, outside of take Mindbender if you're talented in Inescapable Torment, take our Archangel if else. Like, and even then it's arguable.
Yeah,
like,
again.
yeah.
Yeah, like 15% is just hard to beat.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll worry about that one a little bit later, but from an atonement uptime perspective, I feel like the easiest solution to the atonement uptime issue is simply make it so that the instant radiances from Evang and the 2 instant casts are full duration. Yeah?
Yeah.
That just fixes, like, all the issues. Just
agree.
give
That
us
would be the easiest.
full atonement value from those radiances, and then we're good. I feel like there's not really, like, that seems like such an obvious solution to me that I don't really even know what else to put down.
Yep.
Even
I would be okay with that. Fuck it's very easy to play with, right? At that point, like, it doesn't have to be fucking. If they want to do full duration, if they think it's too much, then just make it like 20% more atonement duration or 30% or whatever, however much they feel like. But just no extra duration is just bad.
Yeah.
I have never seen this shirt before. Am I doing someone else's laundry? This shirt, I've never seen this before. There's a monkey on it. I don't think I own this shirt. Who put this in my bathroom?
Are you good, man?
No, I've never seen this shirt before. I didn't buy it.
Holy shit.
I'm losing it, bro.
Okay, yeah. I mean, on the topic of Archangel and Mindbender, like, I don't disagree. I said it to Sailor when I was talking to him yesterday, where I was like, I feel like these are essentially the same thing, and it's just going to be a numerical question of which one's better.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, from a prioritization perspective, I don't think it's a big deal right now. So I don't think it needs to be something that we really bring up.
It will probably just end up in one dead node and one that is played.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I had to choose and like they would be tuned accordingly, I think I'd rather have the Mindbender one. I think it's cooler.
Oh yeah, I mean the Mindbender
Then
one has
just
interactions with other talents. It actually does something a little bit more
Yeah.
interesting, whereas the Archangel one is just a flat HPS increase. So yeah,
like-
probably.
But yeah, I agree. It's not something that needs to get fixed. If one of them, in brackets Mindbender, is too bad, it will just not get played.
Yep. Yep.
And I, as you said, I do like, or as you also mentioned, I also like the like different pet stuff you can have at once.
Yeah, the concept of being able to have
Kind of cool.
a Void Wraith, a Mindbender, and a Shadow Fiend, and then triple
Even multiple
IT,
Shadow Fiends.
triple IT, all three of them. Like,
It is pretty funny.
yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, let's. I mean, the Shadow stuff I think is fine for the most part, right? Like the Death's Torment is good. Expiation feels very good. It cuts a lot less of your dot off now, and still does very competitive
basically
damage.
nothing.
So it's very good.
I mean, they like nerfed the damage per hit by 50%, right? But now the duration thing is probably completely unnoticeable.
Yeah.
If you're playing Painful Punishment anyway, which you probably are.
You would if you're playing Expiation, yeah.
But you definitely get. Wait, you need to play the triple death thingy before, right?
Yeah, you
That's
have to be
pathing?
playing Triple Death to play Expiation. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say that one is basically mandatory to do anything with Expiation. But
Yep, agreed.
It is also mandatory for pathing, so it's fine.
So what do you think about the new Shadow Fiend node?
Well, I mean, it's the same one as we had before last night, right?
Yeah, fair. They renamed it, but
I'm
just
yeah,
not.
They renamed it to Shadow Fiend. I don't like it.
I'm
I
not
don't
a
like
huge fan of it being only working below 20% and then also being a 40% chance. Like, how many
Listen,
times
we
are we
have
pressing
had-
death sub 20% in a fight? I mean, look
Listen,
at
we have had Depth of Shadows before, like the talent that we had as Void instead of Void Wraith.
and never played
We
it.
have had Kiss of Death before. We have no healer has ever played an Execute only talent. It's just not good enough. They don't make fights where this matters.
Like, do you think this could be Shadow or Death has a 40% chance to summon a Shadow Fiend for 5 seconds at all time, and then it's a 100% chance below 20% when it's an Execute? Like, it's a guaranteed proc in Execute?
That sounds really fucking cool. And you know, if it's too strong at that point, like I'd rather they tune the duration down to fucking 4 seconds or something.
Yeah, make it 4 or 3, like cut auto attacks off of the Shadow Fiend or something. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just not a fan. Like, how many deaths do you think you press in Execute on the average prog fight?
Yeah, hold on. I mean, I'll check my
8?
Dimensius from
10?
just tonight. Nah, not even 10.
Not
that's,
even
that's
10? That's too much? Like 5?
Yeah.
What are the odds
Like,
that you go
let's-
through 5 deaths and never get a 40% proc? Like,
Hold on, let's see. So on Dimensius, I priced 4 Shadow Word deaths in the last phase, which that's not even below 20%, but we're gonna pretend like it is. There was 4 deaths.
so the odds
Salhadar, last phase, I was dead.
Nice. So the odds of you just being talented into that node, pressing death, what did you say? 4 or 5?
I did 5, yeah.
5? The odds of you pressing death 5 times in the last phase of Dimensius and just not getting any value out of that talent. It's not 0.
0.6 to the power of 5. But that's like you can do the math if you want to, but it's not that little. Like every 10 pulls, every 15 pulls, it's gonna happen. But that's like saying no value. But even if you get 1 proc, that's still shit value.
It's still shit value. Yeah. Like that. I'm not like, yeah, I don't know. I really
and
like
it's
all the
5
shadow stuff, but
seconds
that
of
node is
Shadow
just really
Fiend.
weird.
It's 5 seconds of Shadow Fiend. I don't know why they're being so skimpy. What the fuck do they think it does?
Yeah,
Do they know what Shadow Fiend does? Bro, it hits for like 1 Shadow Word pain tick. The game's not gonna break because we have 1 extra Shadow Fiend, man. I don't know why they're being so careful with that node. It's insane to me.
Yeah, they're very scared of it for some reason. I might throw in the can we make it 40% chance at all times with a 100% chance under 20%. I think that would be cool.
Yeah,
Have
would
it
be
gives
cool.
just
And,
some small value over the course of the whole fight, but then when you're in execute, it's guaranteed value. It still gives
if
you
it
the
doesn't
execute.
do the execute, I would still be okay with that. I think it would be cool, as you said. But if they think that's too much, maybe that's okay. But like only working execute is just too weak.
Yeah, the only reason why I say still have it be like 100% under execute is that it leaves the.
It just fits thematically for death.
It leaves the thematic, is an execute talent that they clearly like out of depth, or now Shadow
Yeah.
Fiend, I should say. But
yes,
not
a fan that they just call it Shadow Fiend, but all right.
I'll get over it. It's weird because we've had the button as an active for so long, but give it a patch and I won't care. What else?
Okay. What is a talent that I still think of? No, I don't know. I was I was talking about the meme, like we still talk about you with like that cat in the ground. I was thinking of a talent that would fit for that, but I can't. I guess you're right. I will get used to it.
Yeah. What other issues do we have that we want in a feedback doc?
What else did I write?
I don't know. Let me check my DMs. What else did you say?
Do we like the Void Heart changes, or not Void Heart, but the Void Infusion change that works on penance, but
yeah, I think that's an elegant solution.
I think it helps with the Void Blast being so dominant problem.
Yeah, it drastically reduces the whole this spec is Void Blast and Void Blast only, which in turn makes it less required to be so bolted to the ground, right? Like you can penance and do other stuff without feeling punished because you're not just sitting there spamming Void Blast. It reduces the power and impact of Greater Smite as a result, which that's something that I want to look at numerically before I push a new feedback doc. They didn't change anything about Greater Smite. I mean, they numerically tuned it a little bit, but mechanically they didn't change anything about Greater Smite. But do we think a 30% buff on Void Blast is significant enough with the rest of the changes bringing down the power of Void Blast in general that this is worth complaining about? I mean, it might just be a dead
30%
node now,
per
right?
stack,
Like you
right?
just
So
no, it's 15% per stack, so it's a 30%.
Well, yeah, at 1 point. 1 point is 15%.
Yes, sorry, yes. At it's 30% at at 2. Yes, you're right. 30% per point or per stack at 2 points. You are correct.
So yeah, so it's six, like the
It's a
max amp is
60%
60%.
buff,
I think for Void Weaver it's probably still worth using, but especially now again that Penance becomes worth casting for Void Weaver in general with this even more. I think there should be even more initiative that it shouldn't be 2 seconds. Not being able to cast Penance between is stupid.
Yeah.
But I think it will probably still be worth playing for Void Weaver. Although it stings because they really do not have a lot of points, and I think Divine Procession being nerfed and moved into a harder area is just pointless.
So something that I don't really understand as well, and this is a big complaint of mine right now. Why did we? So the previous version of the tree had pathing options from Purge the Wicked to Divine Procession, or like positioning wise. Obviously, it was different talents and spots. But you could path from Purge the Wicked to Divine Procession, or Occultist to Shadow Fiend. And they've now removed those pathing options. So they've essentially turned Borrowed Time and Abyssal Reverie into 2-point gates to the far left and far right of the tree. So you do not have the option of taking Divine Procession and Greater Smite, 2 Smite-based nodes, without spending 2 points on Borrowed Time, a Powered Shield-based node, when the tree that is most likely to take Borrowed Divine Procession and Greater Smite is the tree that doesn't want shield-related stuff as much.
Yeah. You're completely right. It makes no sense. You want Void Weaver is the one that wants Greater Smite, but it has to take Borrowed Time. Oh, if this is Zelda and I just mentioned Borrowed Time, hey, this is bad.
Hello, Borrowed Time?
Oh my god, it is him. Now, we were just saying that it's kind of stupid that Greater Smite is now gated behind Borrowed Time, because Void Weaver is the one that wants Greater Smite, but it doesn't really want or need Borrowed Time nearly as much.
Yeah, it doesn't press Power Shield as much.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
it
presses
could,
Void
but... I mean, it could press it, but like, why would it press it when it could Void Blast?
Yeah. Well, Now it presses penalty. It only pressed powered shield for void shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Clan. That should be mentioned. That's stupid.
Yeah, Divine Procession and Greater Smite being smite mods, but locked behind Borrowed Time being a shield mod. When the hero talent build most likely to take those.
I feel like Occultist could just lead to
Is
Shadow Fiend. What is like Abyssal Reverie? Like I don't understand what the necessity is of having to take Abyssal Reverie.
I don't know.
They probably
annoying.
still will, but
It's just weird pathing because Zelda and I were looking at it as well, where like you wouldn't hate the idea of like trying to go for expiation and only like just going the Death's Torment to expiation line as Oracle, like not taking Shadow Fiend and Inescapable and all that kind of stuff. Like you don't want the full package, but just getting to expiation because expiation is just generically strong.
Yeah, sure.
But it's awkward pathing wise to get to it now because you're either going from Occultist, which you would pick up anyway, going from Occultist to spending 2 points in Abyssal Reverie, which is shit for Oracle. I don't want to say
Or you
shit,
have
but
to go
not
for
great
Shadow
for
Fiend.
Oracle. And then down to Shadow Fiend and down to Death's Torment, which means you're essentially most likely giving up Borrowed Time to get Abyssal Reverie just to be able to path into Shadow Fiend, or you're pathing through Shadow Mend, which also doesn't feel great. Like the gates to get to Death's Torment are a little odd.
I agree.
I mean, part of that is just it's a balancing problem, right? Like the nodes are a bit too strong, even without the Void Weaver 25% Shadow Word Pain tick rate, which means they're actually kind of just good.
Yeah.
Part of that is
Yeah,
down to the
expiation
fact
is just
that
good.
part of that's down to the fact that the triple death node isn't giving you reduced value on expiation and inescapable torment, which it
I don't
probably
think it should
be.
because then it's just
Although
bad.
yes, this is the problem that Shadow has. The node is just bad, but I think it should be doing that, but it should have a higher number. Like it, because with the 15% reduced in 2 hits, it just basically reads as Shadow Word Death is 30% more effective, which is kind of lackluster as fuck. Because Shadow Word Death is not very strong.
Yeah, it's
but
all
if it
about
was
the
like
attached effects.
40%, if it was like 40% and it actually did reduce it, then I think it would be a lot more properly tuned. Like Void Weaver
Yeah.
would still want it, but Oracle wouldn't. But I don't think it's necessarily worth complaining about. I actually kind of like the idea of having options. You know,
Yeah,
options are cool.
I agree. It just makes like this node is all about what does Shadow Word Death do for you besides doing damage, because it really doesn't do that.
Yeah, it doesn't do damage. And it's pretty cool that like you get the the inescapable hits are really quite powerful on Mindbender. I don't know if you fucked around much with it, landed in the raid testing.
Not a ton in raid testing. I did a couple Void Weaver pulls and then immediately screamed internally with the attunement uptime and went back Oracle.
So does it just do triple IT proc?
Yep.
And obviously triple expiation, yeah. Yeah, I mean
Yeah, and
that's a lot of spell power.
It's a
in just
huge
that.
burst. Yeah, it's a very big burst.
Mindbenders are really strong, like really strong.
There's
Well, the coefficients on them in the staff channel.
So then, Seller, do you think there's a world where Mindbender is actually better than
Yes.
Archangel?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I do. Probably not for Oracle, because Oracle just is like not getting the Void Shield bonus. Because I did testing on dummies to see how much damage I was outputting during my burst windows, and then it just assumed that becomes healing, right? Because whatever, it's the only thing I could do at the time.
Yeah.
When I did that, I'm getting more than my fair share of Archangel output from my Mindbender, but I'm also playing Inescapable Torment, and if I didn't have Inescapable Torment, it's not comparable. Inescapable Torment, like, what was it? I think it's
Yeah.
it
You
like
absolutely
doubles the
need
damage or
IT.
something.
I'm just thinking, like, does Mindbender, because Mindbender is the one that competes with Archangel, does Mindbender with IT even compete with just Archangel and spending the point anywhere else?
Let me see. Here it is. I did
15% healing is not little.
I have most of the damage from the hits came from the Inescapable Torment.
Yeah, I mean, how many Inescapable Torment hits do you need to get within your burst window to outvalue Archangel?
I mean, what's
This wasn't over my burst window. So this wasn't over my burst window. This was like over a really long time, like a sustained, like I think it was like 3-4 minutes. But the amount of damage that came from my Mindbender was 12% of my damage over a long period of time.
It's quite a bit.
12% of my DPS. And most of that is IT. 2/3 of that is IT. Or 3/4 of that is IT.
Considering
And that's
Mindbender's
not
up
target
for
dummy.
considering Mindbender's up for 12 seconds every minute and a
20-something
half.
seconds. More than that, 20 seconds or so.
Oh,
Because
true.
of the
IT extends. I didn't think. Yeah, you're true. Okay, so you definitely
And the
always
death
get
triples. The death triples,
so,
right? Yeah.
So just from like death itself, you're gonna get 2 deaths. I don't think you can get 3. Maybe
get
with
3.
haste giving you more penances, can you?
You get 3. But that's when it dies.
Well, but still get okay. But I'm gonna assume
It's not in your
you
burst
get 2
anymore.
for
That's
now.
not in your burst anymore. That's 21 seconds
Okay.
later. Like that's out of your cooldown technically.
Yeah, but you
it's
get
still
2
active.
from that. You get your mind blast, so that's 7 procs and probably like 3 to 4 penances.
5 penances.
Yeah.
Because I'm an oracle. Like I
If
have
you're
2
oracle, yeah.
available. Yeah.
So
that's what I was playing as well. I was playing an oracle at the
yeah,
time.
so you're looking at like at least 10, 11, 12 procs, 7-second bonus. Yeah, you're getting 20 seconds ish on the pad. Oh, that's fair. I didn't think of that. You can extend it with IT.
That being
So getting
said,
the double
because I was on a dummy, I didn't get damage reflection from Void Shield, and that's a lot
From
of
death?
damage.
No.
And it's also a lot of healing.
Death
So-
does not reflect for Void Shield.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm just not fighting something that does damage to me and a group. To mean I have reflect damage going out, and like that's like 35% of your damage output or something crazy right now, right? Like on raid fights and Mythic Plus, like it's very significant, and I didn't have that, so it's hard to evaluate exactly how good it is. But I think that the tuning, at least when you take IT, is reasonably comparable. But that being said, IT is terrifyingly bad without being either a Void Weaver or having Mindbender. Don't talent it. The Shadow Fiend procs are very bad.
Just Shadow Fiend does nothing.
It's
Yes,
very bad.
That's something we
Like,
were
the
talking
proc
about
chance is
before
too
you
low.
joined, Sale, and
Yeah.
we briefly talked about it last night when we had our chat. But do you think from because we were looking at some Smalls logs, and it's like on an average fight, like what was it? Your Demencius, you had 5 deaths, sub 20%.
Yes.
It's
those weren't like double casts. Either.
Yeah, it's not unrealistic to just have like 1 in 10 pulls. You just get no procs of that at all in execute.
It's like playing Death of Shadows on live right now instead of Void Wraith, right? Like it just only in execute, and then RNG just doesn't really work. It's too bad.
So
it's unreliable. We're playing a fucking healer here.
So solution wise, what I proposed that I think maintains it's an execute talent fantasy, because they clearly like the idea of Disc having an execute talent. So to retain that fantasy, what if Shadow Fiend Red, Shadow Fiend has a 40% chance to summon a Shadow Fiend for 5 seconds when damaging targets above 20% health, and this becomes a 100% chance on targets in execute range.
That's what I was about to say. Like, I think that would be very strong. Like, above execute, that would be how it is right now, which is given my
three
testing
casts,
was
but you're expecting to get like
in-
1 proc ish. 1.2.
Yeah, because it does seem like it's reduced on the repeats. The chance is reduced on the repeats by the 15% modifier.
Oh, wait, really? So you have what 6% chance on the reflects?
Yeah.
On the repeats. So you're actually only
I've had
looking...
double. We both of us somehow had a triple, and I got a double like 3 hours ago during raid testing.
Okay, so if it's
They're
really
very
fucking rare,
uncommon.
then, so you only have like a 52% chance to get a proc at all.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's why it sucks. If it was 100% chance to get you a pet on every Mind Blast, every Shadow at Death, it wouldn't be terrible. But it's not that. The Shadow Fiend's coefficients aren't terrible either, but one thing to note though is they are the old coefficient for Shadow Fiend. It's the 40.8%, whereas Mindbender is now 60, and Void Wraith is 100%. Void Wraith fucking pipes.
It pipes, yeah.
Well, unfortunate. It spawns at bad time.
It's funny
It's
how
probably an M+ only talent, isn't it?
It's funny how we've
It's
gone
not
full
even that,
circle.
but yeah.
We've gone full circle, and Shadow Fiend is now the weaker of the weakest of the 3 pets.
And
It makes
Void Wraith
sense with
is
the
back
spell
at the
talent,
top.
but
Void Wraith is the strongest, then Mindbender, then Shadow Fiend.
yeah.
Well, I mean, we kind of got to detach from like what we have
Oh
on
yeah,
life
there's no
you know,
hierarchy of them anymore. There's no
Yeah.
There's no cooldowns
with
attached
Shadow,
to
like
them.
no cooldowns attached. Shit, Void Mindbender can be whatever they
Yep.
they deem is
It's just funny
balanced,
from
right?
a historical perspective.
Yeah.
I would also like to say that this is also true for Priest, Shadow Priest, but the Shadow Word Death proc is just too shit, and they either need to make the Shadow Fiend do like 3 times damage or make it guaranteed. And from a healer perspective, I think you'd rather it just procs. Whereas from a Shadow
Yes.
Priest perspective, we don't give a fuck really. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't do enough damage.
Do I continue to bitch about uppies? It's
I
obviously
mean, it's
numerically
insanely
really
strong,
strong, but I don't think
but
we should
it-
allow a numerical overtuning to prevent us from talking design issues. I still
Yeah,
think its usability is an issue.
and it's so weird that they keep making it stronger, indirectly or like directly, while not like completely ignoring the issue that we have with it.
Yeah, I mean
Do you
now
like the
now
Void Weaver
searing
cook?
now searing light, yeah. So now searing light works with it, which makes it 30% stronger on its own. It also, to make matters worse, we were already worried about combining it with evangelism. Now you can combine it with evangelism, get an extra 15% off of Archangel.
True.
So even another way to buff your atonement or your biggest burst window. And what Zelda and I were talking about yesterday, Void Infusion's buffing it. They added penance to Void Infusion, and now it buffs it.
Yeah.
So
By
you
50%.
You just get 50% more atonement healing out of your uppies if you're Void Weaver, assuming your rift is open.
So just
Arguably,
comparing.
you probably get the 30% as a Oracle, right, from the damage node.
True.
Sure. Yeah, but it always has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Which,
that's
fair,
I would
I mean,
probably
maybe-
compare that more to Void Heart. Void Heart also
Yeah.
amps it. So
Yeah.
Sorry,
they're-
you get an
they're-
80% total, yeah, sorry.
I mean, but it's like, so you're going from regular uppies, like just netty uppies, to just, or like live uppies, to now getting 30% and 15% amp and 50% amp and a 15% amp. That's what. What's 1.5 times 1.3 times 1.15? 1.5 times 1.3 times 1.15. You're getting it 124% amp on uppies damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like, well, not damage, but healing for it from its damage.
What was the total percent? You lagged out a little bit. Did you say 125?
124.
124?
I'm sorry, I'm chilling next to the microwave. My bad. 114% more.
114. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's not bad.
It's very good, but it's still like it.
It's still
I
usability
feel
issue.
like they can double the damage again. It still feels like shit.
And I noticed it a lot in raid testing where I'm like, I want to do like an evang on this, and then I want to transition into a into an uppies, but I'm sitting there like, I need both my my radiance charges to do my evang ramp, and then I need both of my radiance charges to get an uppies ramp off, and then I just have no flex radiance charges to use anywhere. Like I probably should have switched to BP to get the cooldown reduction, because I just felt so radiance starved trying to get both of them off in a back-to-back window.
This is because you don't have the reset on Evang anymore, to be fair. Like,
But
that's
to
one
be
of the
fair,
advantages of the
though,
one.
I think the no reset on Evang is healthier. I think it was obviously
Yeah.
incredibly strong, but I also think it led to degeneracy. I don't
I
think
don't
it
mind
should have the reset on
if
it.
it has a reset. I don't think it might. I think I mind if it has a reset or a free or like 2 free casts. I think the problem was the fact that it gave you that buff window where you could free cast it as many times as you liked.
It was
Like,
just
and they
too
had the
much at
resets.
once. Like it just you just went from having your regular radiances to getting with evangelism. Like whenever you press evangelism, you just got like +5 radiance uses.
Yeah. Like
that was
right
just too much.
now, I obviously haven't tested it in proper content, but even just fucking around on the dummy, just hitting the things, I'm like, oh, I just pressed Evang and I only have 1 radiance. I mean, I shouldn't have done that. I should have had 2, but
I mean,
it
if you
doesn't
come
help
from
the,
live,
the comfort, you know. Yeah.
if you
I
come
mean, you
from live, you'll be used to it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know. But like, I know what you mean. But like, with the way it works now, it feels just a bit iffy. Not getting like realistically, I think the instant cast could probably just not cost cooldown or something like it did before. Like just those 2 casts only. But you can just rip them whenever you wanted with no cost.
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure
I
what
wouldn't
we
be
want to ask
opposed.
from this.
I wouldn't be opposed to something like that, but also I feel like I would so much rather just try to argue for the atonement extension and leave the rest of it alone instead of also begging for more radiance charges through that. Like, I mean,
Yeah, if I had to choose, I
I
would also
could
rather
bring
have
up like the also can you additionally make it so that your radiance casts after evangelism don't count against the cooldown, so they're essentially free charges.
Yeah.
Like, sure, but they're just going to be looking at that like, well, this guy just wants more buffs. Like, there's functionally no reason for that outside of we like more radiance
No,
charges.
there is functional reasons. No, that's not correct. There is functional reason for it. Because part of the changes to the healers is simplifying their ramp up process and how they play. And in this case, you have to still hold your radiances for your ramp windows.
Yeah, but
The
simplifying
evangelism isn't
doesn't
really
mean
doing
brain
anything
dead,
for you.
man. You don't need
doesn't
to. We
make
don't
it
need to
brain dead.
simplify it to the point where you literally need no thought and you just press evangelism and cast it. Like,
You're going Umbrica, man.
No thoughts, head empty.
but that's
You're
what
going
that's
full
doing.
Umbrica.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you're right. Glennon is an Umbrica defender.
Yeah.
that. I feel like we've already done a lot of simplification. We don't need to remove banking 2 radiance charges before a healer window like that.
Next time he shit talks you, I'll defend you.
If we do that, what prep is left? There's nothing
The
left.
reason I bring it up is just purely because of Void Weaver just suffers pretty heavily from lacking the ability to apply atonement in any reasonable pace, and with the overall shift in design of the class, lacking the ability to apply atonement at any reasonable pace means you lack the ability to heal in general.
Is evangelism the correct place to fix that, though?
Maybe not. However, I would like to definitely put out feedback. Evangelism doesn't feel strong enough, although the node below it obviously helps a shitload. The second node.
Well, yeah,
but the evangelism itself is.
Well, and we
lacking.
have the evangelism down as it should give you more atonement uptime via the radiance giving full duration atonements, and I think that fixes a lot of the problems.
I mean, I guess you could then only use 1 radiance charge with evangelism, and then use the second one on the ramp after. Did you try that? Did you try single red Evang?
No, but it probably would have been
classical
fine.
Ramp?
It probably would have been fine,
Yeah.
as Oracle at least, yeah.
Even as Void Weaver maybe, because like you get the 1 rad from the Evang, you get the 1 rad from the cast, and then you do a single ramp setup. Because they massively buffed your atonement single target application because of the tier set. Well, not massively buffed. You had the tier set, right? The 3 seconds.
Yeah, except the annoyance is mana feels so bad that I was actually using Plea, which Plea doesn't benefit from the tier set.
Which it should.
Which it should.
should.
The tier set
Also,
for some reason is only Flash Heal and Radiance, not Plea. Not
I'm fine
Plea,
with it
not
not putting
Penance,
shield
not
on there, though.
Shield.
Shield is already insane.
Yeah, I
but
think not
Plea should
including
be on there.
Penance and Shield is fine, but it should include Plea.
Yeah.
I'll put that down
Agree. Sorry, I know I'm bitching. I just want to like point out that like issues with that setup.
What was I thinking of?
Should include Plea for atonement duration.
What do you think about the evangelism buff for the next radiance as being instant, being infinite duration?
I like it.
I'm fine.
I feel like it might lead to some degeneracy, no?
No, don't
Muscle.
worry.
What
Camden and
kind
I
of
worked out the
degeneracy?
best build. We have the best build.
Okay, hold on. Shelve that for a second, Selder. I'll show him after we're done. But let's finish this conversation. What degeneracy are you worried about with it?
Like pre-casting it at super moments just to have that prepped.
You wouldn't do that because evangelism itself is still a radiance.
Yeah, I mean you're still just losing that instant radiance then. I mean
I guess you could. Right? Like if you cast it 15 seconds before you need the ramp, you could cast it in Evang 15. It's just a radiance.
But if you reduce
cooldown. Like,
but if you reduce it to that buff lasts for 30 seconds, you can still precast it 15 seconds in advance. Like that doesn't change anything.
Yeah, just
I'm
I
not
don't think it
really
matters.
sure.
Like, I don't think you ever would.
I'm down
'Cause
to tell them to
evangelism is-
axe it if there actually is something degenerate you can do with it, but I can't think of what you would do degeneracy wise that
'Cause-
needs to have it changed.
Because why would I do that? Because a lot of the power is in the node below it, which gives you a temporary 15-second amplification from either a
Yeah.
Mindbender or Archangel. Like, I don't want to press Evangelism that early. Like, I mean, I can, and having the option to is genuinely quite nice. Like, if I want to do, like, on pull, I will cast Evangelism, like, 10 seconds before pull. And then I can
Ju-
start. But
just
I
to
don't
be
get
clear-
anything from the 2 instant cast radiances. I
Just
don't
to
get
be
anything
clear,
from that.
just to be clear as well, it clears on boss pull, so you cannot precast.
Oh, okay.
I did test that today during
fine.
raid testing, so they did put that in there. You cannot evangelism a minute and a half before pull and have instant cast radiances available for you on boss pull.
But genuinely, like, I don't see any real advantage from having instant cast radiances. Technically, they are slightly worse to have, outside of the slight mobility advantage. But if you want to have the slight mobility advantage because a fight is absolutely fucking brutal, and you need to cast it 15 seconds earlier for that, then I feel like there's enough of a cost doing that because you just lost a talent
The
point
15,
effectively.
yeah. And
I
theoretically,
don't know if I should be.
theoretically, like what you could do as well is use the instant cast from the evangelism itself, and then one of your two, and float the third
Yep.
for a little while. But even then, as a spec, we're casting and cycling through radiances so often that the most you're going to hold that is 15 to 20, maybe 25 seconds for some reason. And at that point, even if you just made it so that the debuff or that the buff lasted for 30 seconds, again, that's all within the same scope. So I don't really like anything shorter than 30 seconds, and it just starts to get into the way of regular use. And anything longer than 30 seconds feels kind of pointless anyway. So
Right, can I talk? I finished my entire before I got one sentence out. Like, hello, Mantis, for example. What if I press Evangelism just before we leave the platform? Like, what is the downside of having it just be 30 seconds? I don't want to have any downtime fight where I'm just pressing Avenge to get the next instant red in a minute because now I'm not playing the game.
what is the upside of pressing it before you leave the platform?
I have 3 instant radiances when I land.
But you could just press Evang when you land.
But then it's longer on cooldown.
Yeah, but then you get the cooldown.
So what?
It's a cooldown. It's actually a cooldown now.
Yeah, but you're flying for a minute.
So you're giving up 15. You're giving up your 15% and the 5 radiances from the on press to get like 45 seconds back on your cooldown.
I just mean, I think it's not
Okay,
that
no,
difficult
that's
to like come
valid.
up with a situation. Like the biggest downside I see to the argument is that you're gonna cast Radiance again because Radiance is your main healing. So the only time this applies is if the fight has significant downtime, which maybe there isn't next year, but like they're like Dragon Riding. So if they bring any fight with that back where you're just running around, not casting, I think there's just no downside to having the 30-second or like the infinite thing removed.
No,
like what buff
there
less
is
infinite duration.
downsides. Mythic Plus is a big one as well. In Mythic Plus, you don't actually use the Radiances
Okay,
that often.
but I can understand that one. That's a fair point.
Same for PvP. In PvP, it's a really big negative if they have to timeout. Because they've removed the instant cast Radiance PvP talent.
Yeah,
It's now evangelism.
I think the instances in which you can abuse it in raid is very minimal and small enough where we're talking one pull a tier or one pull an one fight an expansion compared to the upsides it brings down plus and PvP.
Yeah, I can understand them plus argument. That's fine. I'll take my point back.
I
Which,
just
speaking of
don't
that,
see it
Zelda,
as
should we
big of a
segue
negative,
into
yeah.
the build?
Oh yes. This is a quick small.
Well,
Not my fault actually this time.
Do you have my stream
I
open
have to
still, or
look at
do
the
I
stream.
need to? Yeah, I can just send you a screenshot if you don't have it open. But
Yeah, send me a screenshot.
okay, hold on. I just want to say I have it named in my talent loadout thing. It's called "Do Not Show Small Priest."
I saw that.
You saw
name.
You saw that earlier.
I saw my name in the talent build. I was like, what the fuck did he cook there?
I will say that this one was my fault. This had nothing to do with Zelda. I did bring this one up.
I'm saying it's no radiance. Oh my
It's
god, I'm so
close.
good. I'm so good. It is no radiance. All right,
No,
let's see.
it has one charge of radiance.
It does have one charger. Well, you have a second one in evangelism, so. I'm not happy to see this.
I will also say that I played this in a 15 win rate Aspire yesterday.
How'd it go?
Bad. but most of the issues with it were Voidweaver period and not because of this specific build.
Couldn't you like basically lock the same in as Oracle?
Yeah, I actually, except Oracle, the extra radiances I think Oracle likes, and part of this is dodging, like not having to spend the points on Holy Ray and Purge the Wicked, and basically just removing Penance as a relevant button, which Oracle obviously doesn't want to do. So Oracle would want to path into that anyway. So because we did look at doing something similar for Oracle, but Oracle would basically have to go for the second Radiance charge to get to Shield Disc to be able to path down to Holy Ray and Purge the Wicked. Whereas Voidweaver doesn't really have the mana concerns that Oracle has, so you don't really care about Shield Disc as much either. So we basically just take that entire quadrant out where we don't run Light's Promise, Enduring Luminescence, Shield Disc, Holy Ray, or Purge the Wicked, which allows you to get the dot spread points for M+, it allows you to get Pain and Suffering and Borrowed Time, and then all of the, Mindbender plus all of the Shadow points, and then you just spend your last couple points on IFDA and Eternal Barrier because they're just generically good points, especially with Void Shield. It unironically was not that bad. I didn't think the one Radiance charge mattered nearly as much as anything else. I just think Voidweaver feels like shit in keys right now compared to Oracle because your downtime periods are really bad.
I would like to point out as well, though, I went and looked at his log after the fact, and he played like shit.
Oh, I know I did. Yeah. It could probably have been played significantly better. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, you felt like you had big downtime periods, but you were also just not pressing Shadow Word Death for like a minute straight as an expiation Shadow Word Death build, which is kind of a crime.
But that was also because I have no idea what's going on, and I have to hold. Like,
I'm aware.
I can't just send stuff on CD and then not have it up when people are dying. Like,
which then comes back to the point of Voidweaver might actually be okay if you knew what the fights were doing. If you knew exactly when you needed healing, it's pretty easy to plan out when you do healing as a Voidweaver, because the cooldowns are all plannable, and it's all in big bursts, because you've got the Mind Blast itself, that's a big burst, you've got every single death cast as a big burst, when the Rift ends, it's a big burst, because the Voidweaver spawns, like, there's a lot of stuff like that, but you could also just play Oracle and just heal.
Yeah.
Always. Well, not always, it's with Penance cast, which is basically Shadow Word Death, but on a 3-second less cooldown, and has 2 charges.
Yeah, it has 2 charges.
Have any panic? Like the 2 charges is doing so much work there because I'm pretty sure that's why Oracle feels so much smoother because people don't sit on the second charge.
2 charges is just great.
They use
like,
one,
nothing else to say.
and then they have the other one available, so they don't have to panic. Whereas, like if you had 2 charges of Shadow Word Death, Landon, you would have been using your 2 charges of Shadow Word Death.
That's true.
And you wouldn't have had that downtime. You probably would have only missed maybe 2 casts of Shadow Word Death the entire key, not like 30 casts of Shadow Word Death the entire key.
I will say the lack, like, so I did the whole key as that Voidweaver build, but I did have to switch to Oracle for the last boss because that last boss had really heavy single target healing requirements, and I could not manage it at all with that Voidweaver build. I could not meet the single target HPS requirements. I had to go Oracle and just pump, like, because as Voidweaver, I got targeted. I Protective Light, Fade, and DP'd, and Pain Supped myself, and Defensive Penance myself, and cast a shield after the Defensive Penance, and still died to the frontal. That's how much damage that single target frontal was doing. So I was trying to handle it as Voidweaver. I could not manage the single target requirement. Now, maybe that gets tuned down and it's not intended to be that big. Like, that just might be an oversight on beta. But I could not handle it on Voidweaver. I went Oracle and we killed it like a pull later. So, I don't know. It might just be a situation where it has to be all AoE damage and it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's also probably a fair bit of like this. The Voidweaver is a lot more gameplay complicated, right? Because there's a lot like
and I'm playing it poorly because I have no
sort of stuff. Yeah, A lot of the Oracle stuff is really straightforward. You're kind of like pre-shielding, but Voidweaver still has to do the pre-shielding, right? We have borrowed time, and we still have some shield nodes. We're still pre-shielding everything, and the difference between pre-shielding something and not pre-shielding something is 50k damage or 40k damage off the hit to start with. So you'd have an extra 40k health. That means you're at 280k. You put Desperate Prayer up. You're at
Pre-shielding is a bad game. I'm gonna say it.
That's just how Disc works, though, man. I think he's specifically.
I will
It's
not be
always
doing
has been.
Keystones, thanks.
I know, but like that's just keys though. Like you pre-shield everything and you make the bubble, and obviously the Oracle gets 10% bigger shield, and he had both shield nodes. He also had Wheel and Woe, but that's not that impactful on the baseline shield. I guess it is an Oracle because you have 2 penances.
Wheel is
So
also
they're
just
normally
not that big anymore. It's only what, like 3% per stack, right?
Yeah. I mean, you get on most ones as an Oracle, you do get 9 stacks because you have because you're now forced to take Archdisc.
Yeah.
So you get 9 stacks. But like, there's a lot of just there's more hoops to jump through in Voidweaver, and more timing concerns. We mentioned this, right? You probably want to use stuff like the Mind Blast Nuggets before Radiances and Raid, for example. Not Mythic Blast, Raid, before Radiances potentially, because sorry, I guess you would know this is annoying, right? Because you're incentivized to use it before Radiances because the Void Wraith, when it expires, is so powerful. But you want to use it when it's damaged because the Mind Blast is so powerful. And what that probably actually means, Clandon, is you just have to cancel Aura and Tropic Rift.
True.
Here we go again.
We're back to cancel Aura.
I hadn't
baby.
thought about it. I hadn't thought about it yesterday, but like I just realized that that's actually a big concern because now there's genuine problems, at least in Raid, about this. In Mythic Plus, you want to have the longer cooldown as possible because you need to survive, and canceling your Entropic Rift is probably bad for your health, like very bad.
Cancel
Then
Aura
again,
is cancelled.
Then again, if you do need to have the healing right now, then pressing Cancel Aura Rift will make it collapse and then give you the ability to start Void Wraithing immediately. And
we'll worry
it's just
about
so
that
much more
later.
Complicated.
Yeah, we'll worry
It's so
about
much
that
more
later.
Complicated.
Okay, so I don't want to keep small up too much longer here. On a things that need to be included as major pain points in a feedback document, we have written down Void Shield and all the things that we want to talk about there. We have written down evangelism and the atonement duration issues specifically for Voidweaver.
Yep.
We have Shadow Fiend being functionally awkward.
Mm-hmm.
We have Greater Smite still being a issue. I would like to see how much. I do want to look at some of these logs and see like how much of a breakdown Shadow Fiend or Void Blast would be will actually be now with some of the rebalancing that they did. But functionally, it's still an issue. We have the tier set should include Plea for Atonement Duration. Now that Plea's back to baseline. And we have Pathing for the Divine Procession and Greater Smite being locked behind Borrowed Time, which is a shield mod. When the hero talent that would most likely take those is Voidweaver, which is the non-shield tree. And then the Occultist to Shadow Fiend Pathing just also, like, both of those pathings got removed, which turns the Borrowed Time and Abyssal Reverie into 2-point gates for the far left and far right of the tree. Is there any other major topics? Oh, I guess I didn't write down uppies. I'll put uppies down too. Are we still, for uppies, are we still just on the should be 3 minutes and have overloaded with light baked in?
Yeah, I would love to have that.
Well,
yeah,
well, they can nerf it, like,
numerically
yeah.
at that point.
Like that can't compete with Barrier if you did that.
I mean, it being on a choice node with Barrier, I think is a whole nother conversation. Yeah, I think Barrier is already almost dead on arrival right now.
Like, yeah, I just mean like pretty good value barriers for it to be worth.
I just mean like if you did that buff though, like it's an absurd difference, and like you would.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she nerfed
Never,
the spell
ever,
by
ever
40%
consider
to
it.
make it to do these or something.
Still
Like,
think it would be too strong compared to barrier.
then
even at
90%, man. I don't know. I'm talking about usability, not numbers. They can.
I'm aware, but it's competing with a spell like it can't be, like if you wanted to have overloaded with light, I don't think it can be with barrier. Because even if it was a 3-minute cooldown that did nothing but overloaded with
But
light, I would
okay,
take
so
it over
look
barrier.
at my perspective right now, right? So either I tell them I think this should be moved and put in a different part of the tree and rework this whole section of the tree to be able to move it to somewhere where it makes slightly more sense 2 months before the release of the game. Or
The only place that
I
makes
tell
sense is
them,
behind
hey,
us,
this talent that we're probably going to end up using when this game releases sucks to fucking use. Can we make it a little bit better to use? Like, I get it. I'm not happy with where it is either. But I think arguing for it to be moved to another part of the tree and rework a whole section of the tree to make it fit is not a realistic thing. When alternatively, I can try to tell them, I don't want to use this in its current form where it's looking like I likely will. Please make it usable.
Yeah. Okay. So I agree, and I do agree. I just find concerns with the specifically with overloaded with light. Getting that, I want the cooldown to be adjusted, and then if you change the cooldown, it's easy to change the power.
So
But
are you
overloaded with
saying
light?
What, so you're
is
saying just don't include overload with light, and then you're just back
Yeah.
to having
That
to do
being
a full
said-
20-man atonement ramp to use it?
That being said, I would quite like a buff to the defensive uppies, so that every penance bolt it shoots will apply atonement. Like
I
base
don't think I
penance
agree
does.
at all.
What the fuck? No. That sounds horrible.
What do you mean? It would be fucking hilarious. It would just
No.
shoot everybody.
No. Absolutely not.
No.
I think
Have
not
you
having
seen
overload
uppies
with
targeting,
light.
bro? Defensive defensive uppies will shoot 20 bolts into the same guy because it doesn't realize it already has like 10 of them traveling that will top that person.
Oh dear God.
That thing might
Spell sucks.
might try pretend to be smart, but I know the truth.
He knows the truth. Okay.
Like
Ignore that.
that thing is not smart.
I did not speak, but yeah, I don't want overloaded with light on. I do agree on the cooldown though.
I do want overload.
I
with,
think
would
it
rather
feels like
CPU.
shit to play. I would rather a 4-minute with
Yeah.
overloaded with light than a 3-minute with no.
If I don't play overload with light, I'm not pressing that button, or I press it defensively because I
Your
get
5-minute
depressed.
cooldown with overloaded with light. Thoughts?
I think it's so
make us
much.
stop pretending. It's a
If-
once per fight. Make it 10 minutes.
If they want to fucking lean into it
Sure.
being this super powerful ability, sure. At that point, make it fucking 10 minutes and make it
Yeah,
a god
sure.
button. Make it apply atonement to everybody in the raid on its own. Make it a
Everybody.
10-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
like
I
sure.
honestly don't hate that idea.
Yeah,
I don't actually
sure.
hate that idea.
Yeah, I would rather have that than the current 4 minutes. Yeah,
Yeah.
But
because
the
it's so
4
awkward.
minutes is
Like,
just
you're
bad.
always trying to maximize it. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I agree. No, that's probably I agree now. Like at 4 minutes is bad, but like sticking if you fixed the cooldown and gave it overloaded with light, it's just such a power boost to it and like it in general. Like even if you cut the healing down by half, and the problem is if you cut the healing by like half or whatever to try and nerf it down, then it feels like shit still because it just doesn't heal anyone.
Yeah. Well,
So it has to be strong for healing, so that you want to press it. It might be too strong right now. Different problem, but
Yeah, don't
if
look
they
at any
make
of my
it-
logs from. Don't look at any of the logs from today. It's a DPS spike when I press uppies. Just don't check.
it's quite good.
It's quite silly.
yep. I know. I saw.
But yeah,
It's basically
could
the
easily
only
do
time
it.
your stuff spikes.
Yep.
hey, every time he
Like-
presses death, it should spike.
I wasn't really playing a lot of the expiation stuff today. I did a little bit,
Let's look
but
Look at this Solhardar pull. Oh my god. What Solhardar has cancer, you're constantly dead, bro.
yeah. Well, that was the one with we pulled it a handful of times and it was fine, and then we all lagged out, and when we stopped lagging out, the boss had 3x the HP. They hotfixed it live
Damn,
and tripled his HP. And
Wait a
six.
minute.
we were running with 16 people or 15 people or whatever because people were dropping as the day went, and Saldar was the last one we did. Once they tripled the HP of everything, we couldn't kill the orbs in time, so we just called it early.
So just
Sad.
for numbers' sake, on live, when I press uppies, I'm doing like 2 million DPS, which means I'm still below tanks.
Yep.
During uppies only. You during uppies were doing 60k DPS, which at least in that window put you like second on DPS. It was just after cooldowns ran out in
But still,
like your
yeah.
thing, but so was mine kind of. And we know 2 million DPS on life is nothing.
Yeah, that's
60k is still nothing compared to
a lot of
actual DPS
DPS.
output, but
Yeah. I mean, overall, people. Well, that was with that.
Do
Let's go there.
100Ks and yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow should be sustaining like 60 plus, just permanently.
Yeah. Right was 62, and the other was 50 during that as well.
Yeah, that's what I would expect. Like the Shadow Priest is like a flat line, so that should beat that damage always.
But yeah, it's
But
just
barely.
like the damage seems barely. That's none of the Searing Light damage basically because it ramps up, right? Or like.
Yeah, how is
you
the
need to-
log is
Well,
showing Searing Light damage
complicated.
separately, right? Yeah.
Yes, it's its own damage event, but obviously it's not really during the duration. It happens mostly
Afterwards, yeah.
Well, like.
Yep.
Did you there's the stuff about refreshing the Searing Light debuff being kind of potentially bad for healings more, if you were aware of that as well.
How Searing Light works, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's that important. If you back to back
seems like
tanks,
it's
2 seconds.
Yeah, so it works like it works like the Varying Plague or Ignite on Fire Mage, where when you refresh it, it takes the total amount of damage remaining, then redistributes that over 8 seconds. When you takes the total amount of damage that was remaining, adds the new damage, and then redoes that over 8 seconds. Which means if you had a really big penance like ticking away, that was ticking for a lot of damage per tick, like say 8, 9, 10,000 or something like that from pressing uppies, and then you press a regular penance. When you only had like 2 ticks left, you're going to redistribute 16k over 8 seconds, and you're going to massively lower the tick time, which
Sure,
you don't lose
it's gonna
damage, but it can shift it out of your atonement window. Like it's not really an issue because I think you're going to basically do like penance, uppies, penance if you're an oracle, or uppies, penance. Like I think you're going to have them like right next to it, and if they're right next to it, it doesn't have the issue. The issue is only really noticeable if you press it after like 40% of the duration has expired.
but at that point your atonement windows are probably running out anyway, so
yeah.
It's
I
probably
don't
not a
think
problem,
it's that problematic.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a problem. I just wanted to mention it before you went to sleep, just so that you were like thinking about it and like.
That's gonna be more of one of those like minor
It's kinda
mechanics that
sadistic.
we mentioned from like a optimization perspective and not an actual issue.
Yeah.
Bro really said I want you to worry about this while you go to bed. Like
That is
what?
fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
This is kind of.
That's cruel and
kinda
unusual
mean.
punishment.
Yeah. What did I do to deserve this?
Yeah. Did
Okay.
not like our book.
Anything else in the list? We've talked about uppies, the tier set, pathing, greater smite, shadow fiend, evangelism, void shield. Anything else?
You did the tree pathing problems, right? Getting down to the bottom.
Specifically
If you s-
talking
you-
about borrowed time and abyssal reverie as the
Yeah.
gates. I didn't really mention. I can bring up the Purge the Wicked and Occultist being like required points, but on the non-required pathing, I can bring that up as well.
Yeah.
We talked about that for a while last night. Purge the Wicked.
Yeah.
And Occultist.
They're just too powerful.
Being powerful / required on fringe pathing.
You have an annoying problem as well caused by what is it, Shadow Tap? There's nothing that lets you bypass Shadow Tap, for example, as well. I mean, I guess they don't want you to,
It's
but like
fine.
the
Shadow
way the
Tap
tree,
is good. So.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
it is good, but as an oracle, I would sometimes like to avoid it. But it's not like a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal. But it's just the way the tree pinches you in the middle.
Yeah.
Meaning the only thing that you can drop is lenience, and I don't want to drop lenience.
Yeah. Yep. All right. I think we're good then, yeah? I'll start getting
I'm
stuff
trying to think
typed
if there's
up.
anything-
I'll start getting stuff
If you
typed up
bitched about
tomorrow.
Shadow Mend again, it's just not that good.
I can.
That's very
it's
nicely
just
said.
such a low
5% chance
priority,
to
but
tick.
yeah.
5% chance to tick, barely any healing increase over a Shadow Mend, doesn't save you mana, like, it does not deserve its location on the tree at this current lake thing. It doesn't let us do more tank healing in keys. It doesn't let us do any, like, it's basically an irrelevant node that would never be taken. and I guess that could be all that you say about it. It's just like, severely undertuned and occupies.
I
the
can put it
location
down
on the
as a
tree
minor.
that's-
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, like I don't think you need to bitch about it for long. It's just like this is undertuned. Because like at the end of the day, if they made it like a 10% chance to trigger and they increased its healing by like 30%, I could probably play this no problem.
Okay, what
I
if
think
we
it also doesn't
replace
work
it?
with.
What if we
Doesn't work with
replace it
borrowed time,
entirely?
right? Lightning heal, sorry.
What if we replace it entirely and give us Vitality Conduit? Thoughts?
So
Sure.
true. So
That's
true.
a very true.
So true. Give me Vitality Conduit.
I'm still gonna argue for Vitality Conduit every patch, no matter what. I've never let up.
I appreciate that.
Hey,
Also,
we
can you
have
link
a
me the log
Config
again?
Weaver.
I only saw it in your chat earlier.
Yeah, I can come again.
It's only we can have Vitality Conduit for ourselves and Void Weaver. What do you mean?
So true.
This
That's
was...
definitely the same thing.
Definitely
That was the
Vitality
second
Conduit.
half, and then I gotta find the Dreamweaver one. 'Cause
What? I don't.
It got split.
I want the one from today.
What do you mean? That is from today.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I thought you just linked me the thing you linked me earlier. I thought.
Yeah, I'm saying that today's raid logs got split into two. There's the dream one, and then the Voidspire are two separate logs.
Also, are you putting bugs on here?
Oh,
Because
that-
Master of the Darkness' second point still does not increase shadow damage. Quite annoying.
Oh, that one has all of it in there, I guess. Megs didn't have Chimeras. That one has Chimeras and everything.
Yeah.
No, I'm keeping
yeah,
note of
sorry.
bugs. I'm keeping note of bugs, but I'm not putting them in the feedback doc right now. No.
Yeah, see, that's what I
well-
meant. The second log had all the fights. That's
I
why I
didn't
was
realize it had
confused,
all
like,
of
what
them,
are you
yeah,
talking about?
Well, so do you know this week they changed Void Shield so that it doesn't scale with damage modifiers and stuff?
Mhm.
They fucked up. They put the wrong one on it. And they put ignore damage taken modifiers on it, not ignore positive damage taken modifiers. So if a boss takes 99% reduced damage, Void Shield will bypass that, deal full damage to them, and likely because of that deal 100 times atonement healing, depending on how they quite calculate that.
I love Blizzard.
It might not deal 100 times atonement healing, but either way, it will bypass the damage reduction.
How
and deal full
does
damage.
the new atonement does less overhealing thing work?
I'm assuming they just completely removed the line of. I haven't
Gone.
tested it yet, but I'm assuming it entirely removed the line of no longer scales back up if somebody is full health with atonement on them.
I
They
assume
just
it
That's
entirely
not what they
removed
said,
that.
no?
That's what they said, right? They said it no longer counts people on full life or whatever. Like they for the sake of.
No.
So,
I
like-
thought. Hold on. Maybe I misread.
Or did
it
they
then,
just
maybe I
make it
didn't
not
follow.
heal people on? Wait, did they say it doesn't overheal people, so it just won't heal them? if
I
they're on full
thought
life?
what
pretty
they
sure it was in
said
reference
was
to the
that
scaling.
healing on full allies is reduced. Hold on.
No, I don't
It
think you're correct.
says, where's atonement? Atonement. When healing full health targets with atonement, the healing value is
Healing
now
value is
reduced.
now reduced.
So I think they're trying to counter the loop of piety, right? Where you top
Yeah.
someone and you now get more healing on the people that aren't topped, but the top ones are still triggering piety. So it's
I
not
don't know that's the
faking
case.
overhealing anymore. That's what it sounds
When I-
like. It sounds like if I heal myself, right? Like I have atonement on myself. I smite. I heal for
Yeah.
1,000 atonement, right? If I top
not by
myself, it
yourself.
will probably do less than 1,000 when I'm full health.
Yeah, check it. Like it should be quick check.
Yeah, let me go to
Don't
the
know if
training
it did
real
when I was
quick.
checking it yesterday. I straight up don't think it did when I checked it yesterday.
Yeah, that's not how I interpreted it, but I can check it real quick.
I'm pretty sure it just counts them as being on full life for the square root. Not being on full life. They just get
so
square rooted.
What?
My
So they just
interpretation
removed the
is that they
previous
removed the line of full health targets don't count against the scaling down atonement. That was my interpretation.
When healing full health targets with atonement, the healing value is now okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Sure, that could also be what that wording means. You're right. When did they add that?
Beginning of beta.
First week of alpha.
Yeah, alpha.
I'm never finding where they typed that. I'm not doing that tonight.
I think it was in the development post. you.
I'm
Yeah, I
definitely.
just don't
Yeah,
think.
just
Oh, fucking god! Somebody just. I tried to take damage and I got fucking massively healed by another person and topped as I landed. I need to get away from people, man. Stop healing me, you
Yeah,
fucking paladin!
I'll probably. I think I'll log in on the Zara lore dummy still. So, hold on, I'm here. Some of your talents have been reset. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I just need to
quickly
fly.
self-harm.
Oh my god, I don't care that I have a fucking pet to unbox.
What about if you had a housing item to unbox? Thoughts?
Don't care. Only need the cock chair.
No, my atonement is doing the exact same overheal
so
with whether I'm 100% HP or not.
I'm checking as well. 814. Oh, I have fucking great smite, of course. 1320, 1320, 1320.
I'll be right back real quick. You guys are testing that. Give me like 2 minutes.
Alright, 1320 it was. No, it seems like it still does the same. Oh, man,
Yeah,
when
so
do I...
it's gonna be the full health with target scaling. Which is kind of cringe, but at the same time,
That
I
is
guess
pretty bad. Like, that was a
it is.
huge change.
It is now possible to accidentally reduce your healing output by putting up atonements.
Exactly. Like, this low key, this like means, okay, I would be better off if people that are topped did a slash cancel aura, which I don't think that's ever something that would happen, but you can apply atonements that are useless now.
It would kind of be good if atonements just did no healing on a full health person. Just straight up, they would just not heal them.
I think
instead.
they just need to get rid of piety, man.
Well, you
Piety
should
is
have
like the
not
root of this
complained about
problem.
it in the first place.
I
Should
mean,
not have
like,
complained about
my
it.
hope was that they remove piety, not this.
Yeah, but you basically monkey pawed yourself because there's no way they
Yeah,
remove
I
piety
know,
because
I
they
know.
don't see it as a problem. And like the only reason they see this as a problem is because you guys pointed it out as a problem. Otherwise, they wouldn't have cared because a piety was only like 4% HPS or 5% HPS.
Well, I mean, it's still
basically
only
irrelevant.
now. It's 3%. It's not a.
Yeah. Legitimately, you made the class worse. Great.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it sucks. When Clannon gets back, probably point out that this sucks, and yeah, it sucks.
I need to find that blue post. Hold on.
Just go to the very first one. It should be in the very top.
Or
post.
alpha or beta.
Oh, they should be the same post.
What?
They just renamed the thread. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I have no idea how to even find that thread.
Well, it's the one that you go to for the current update. It should be the very first
I
post.
do not ever visit that. Right, but this just has like what's currently in there, no?
No, it has
It's
everything.
like all the changes that have historically been up.
Yeah, it does.
Atonement. Okay. Sure.
Type the search for.
Here, yeah. So it says.
Yeah.
So here it says, yeah. Atonement healing is now reduced when healing more than 5 allies. Full health allies are discounted when calculating atonement healing.
Yep.
So
they could
is the
just
wording
discount them
when healing
fully.
when healing full health targets with atonement, the healing value is now reduced. I guess that kind of counters it. It just seems weird to not use the same wording.
Yeah, but that's what it's done, right? They've just removed this line of text.
I mean, we just need. How many are we here? We can test this on a dummy. I have.
We need 6 people.
We need 6 people. Well, and even then, is that reliable enough? Does it go down enough that we don't get confused? But like, actually, there's
It
no
goes
variance of those.
down.
We can go with that.
Yeah.
So that's 2. There's a guy here. I mean, okay, he just died. Rest in piss.
It'll go
Is there
down by
healing dummies over there?
9% at 6 targets.
Okay, well, I need 3 healing dummies, and I need you, 2.
There.
Right. That's well. There's 6 people here, but and we also need the correct amount of people to not be topped, right? Like we need
No, you don't
we
actually.
can't-
You don't care. They just need to be alive because the assumption is that they count. And so anything but seeing a reduction in healing from the 6th target disproves that. They don't have to be topped or not.
Well, yeah, we would probably want to test with 1 person top to see the counterpart of it.
That's a lot of effort to obtain, but yeah, and yeah.
No, just top yourself once, right? Like just have 1 person top. But where are 3 healing dummies next to each other?
No, the easiest way to find 6 people to heal. Oh.
No, Dornagle.
Dornagle
is great.
yes.
Yeah.
That has damaged enemies. They're all damaged too. There are 5. There's actually there's like 7 dummies there. You're just
That's
fine.
ideal. I'll just go to Dornagle. Hold on. This shouldn't be that bad. That's Valdraken. Okay, where's the teleport to Dornagle again? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hit 1,
hold on.
5,
I'll
5,
stream.
9.
That did not start the stream. Okay. I have no idea why that's not working. I cannot stream in here or what? What? I'm not allowed to go to Dornagle. I just got TP'd out of Dornagle. Wait, what? They said the area is too dangerous.
Yeah, I'm getting the reduction in attainment healing as I apply more of them.
That are topped?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad.
Like, as you see, I'm here.
Hold on.
And atonement is active on no one, so it's up there. Dummy's up there, and I can start putting a plea on people. 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys.
It's reducing on 1 person already?
No, it's just doing more to 1 person specifically.
Oh, maybe you had tough or something. Yeah,
I do have tough. I also have a proc, so it might be procs.
Okay, so
it goes down as I see.
Yeah, so you are right that it. So we found the note in the initial thing, right? And what it read was atonement healing is now reduced when healing more than 5 allies. Full health allies are discounted when calculating atonement healing.
And it's just
that
removing
second
that
part
line.
is
Yeah.
Yeah, which is really bad.
Yeah.
That means applying atonement can now just be a healing loss. And the reason they removed it is because of piety. There's no other downside to having this than piety. So either that needs to be looked at, or we have seen piety in testing now. It wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't as broken as initially expected. At least from my side, expected. But I think it would be really bad to keep it like this. This low-key, and I'm not going to say that people will do it, but it kind of encourages like cancel-oring atonement.
Topped, yeah.
And, you know, not applying atonements that you're not sure if they will get value, because it just means you'll heal less on the person after, and, you know, more than 5 is basically always.
This is a big problem for the current design of Oracle, where the current design of Oracle is heavily incentivizing you to just play like this, right? Where you just go heal, atonement, I got void shield, put another one up, you know, heal. Just keeping up a constant amount of healing, just always, you know, this is gonna bounce to somebody and get them atonement. Hey, look, that guy can have a shield, that guy can have atonement. I didn't hit him. Like,
That's
whatever. Like, if I had a ray frame, it's a lot easier.
Working that way for me.
But, like, and then, like, obviously I'm just doing massive healing the entire time because I just do healing by being alive. And, like, you play like a normal healer would, basically. And that fucks with that playstyle, like, massively. And the problem is Oracle doesn't have a choice but to play like that because its atonements last so long and it has no burst option. Like I don't have a burst option. I can't talent burst. My only option is to passively have a lot of atonement active.
I think that has to be something we mention. I don't really care how they fix it, but that's just really fucking bad. It's gonna feel awful. And it's, well, it depends on how many you have of them out, but especially on lower atonement counts, it's quite a significant cut.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're gonna change it. I don't even know how to bring it up if I said how to bring it up again. This feels like it was a change that they made in direct response to feedback we made, and now we're gonna go and say, "Hey, undo that. You did it wrong."
That's literally what happened, though, and I mean, like I said, we have logs of the earlier testing, and I don't think Piety ever broke what 6% HPS.
No,
not to say
not
it's
even
not
on
good,
heroic.
but like, yeah, not even on heroic, and like in your logs today, Klein, it was still doing like 3%.
I don't disagree. I just don't know if we're gonna get them to change it.
I think we still gotta try bringing it up, even if they're not likely to change it. I mean, they put it in for a reason. They took it out for a reason.
I'll put it on the list.
Just mention that
we were wrong, Lamau. Please put this back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to admitting that I was wrong. That I thought it would be much more powerful than it is. I guess
it's
the
just not
low
an issue.
overhealing redistribution just doesn't make it that big of a deal, you know. But I still think that it's a bad gameplay where applying a healing spell to an ally means you have no control over now doing less healing to other allies.
Yeah, I really think the expiation tech on even on Oracle is fucking good, Landon. Like I don't know if you were watching what I was just doing. I was putting up assignment randomly on people, and just hitting deaths and penances, and expiation is a lot of my output.
Yep.
It's not as much as Searing Light was, but I did press. I did press one uppies, so.
Yeah. Well, uppies does make a lot of Searing Light damage.
It does do that, yeah. And my tree is not even stupid. I ignore the lenience. It is mostly. It is semi-stupid.
Ignore the lenience, yeah. Me on live.
Me on live doesn't give HPS into the.
I've returned to my peak of disc skill by only playing Void Weaver purely with Bright Pupil.
Yo, good days.
Had to go back to the golden days and have to time my ramps and shit. It's crazy.
Oh, small. Other benefit to the evangelism lasting forever thing. I can run around in cities with the perma wings.
You get wings while you have the proc?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh yeah. It's really.
I'm doing the dishes. I'm not on PC.
Yeah, when you when you press evangelism, you get like the solid color wings during Archangel, and then while the buff is up, you get like the translucent evangelism wings permanently until you use both charges.
That's cool. That's a that's a big point.
It's a big flavor win.
Good for transmog.
Yeah.
Okay, you convinced me.
I get the glowing oracle eyes and the wings.
No meme. This is actually why we came up with the curse build yesterday. Because I was fucking around and I'm like to Clan, and hey, you get the wings just from having the radiance buffs active.
It was like,
and
what if we cast
like,
what if we completely untalent out of radiance and never use it?
What if we don't get rid of the wings? Oh
Exactly.
my god, you're a genius.
That's actually how the build started.
Yeah, you guys have cancer.
Then because we took away those points, we're like, where do we put them? And it's like, oh, dot spread, that's really good in keys. And then we ended up with a full dot build.
with only one charge of radiance.
Yeah.
All right.
We decided it was too heretical to take away the radiance itself.
Yeah, I think we're done, right? I think we're good.
Yes,
I'll start typing stuff up. And I was probably gonna do some M+ tonight, but I think it's too late now, so I don't know if I'm gonna do any tonight. So I think I'll just sit down and relax and try to get some of this article written, and my goal will be to get it posted by end of day tomorrow. So.
Okay. I'm not getting any numerical stuff done for tomorrow.
That's fine. I think the only thing that I really care about seeing right now, numerics wise,
Greater
would
Smite, I
be
know.
Greater Smite. But I think I'm still willing to throw it in feedback even without the numbers. So.
Okay. Yeah, I need the weekend to get all of the stuff in.
Yeah, that's fine.
How much of the bugs did you fix that I brought up a long time ago?
Which one?
Not many.
I have a list of a ton
I've
of
not.
bugs.
I've
barely any
not.
of them
I've,
have been
no, he's not
fixed.
talking to you. He's not.
Oh, you
talking
mean in
to
the
you.
sheet? Okay.
Yeah, I've. You call it bugs. I just call it features. No, I haven't done much in the sheet basically since well, basically since you've made the copy. I don't think I've really worked on it at all. I've not even implemented the changes before like Thanksgiving because they felt so half-assed that I didn't really see a point in even implementing them.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, probably something for the weekend. I'll reach out again if I have questions
A
about
lot
the
of
thing. I
the
think
bugs
it's now DM
don't
still,
matter
so.
anymore because like 4 of the bugs were related to Void Shield, and they don't matter anymore because you don't have to scale Void Shield anymore.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
longer those
Clan
go-
and me started doing a big list of like how everything is working with each other, but then also they probably made some changes to it now, so
You know, they do.
we'll see. We'll see.
I need to go back to the level 90 city and get smacked by a tank dummy for like 20 minutes and work out how Void Shield works again.
Well, we found that it's actually pretty easy to do in a duel.
Yep.
Much more controlled environment.
Listen, Void Shield is
But
still.
there's a
ridiculous.
big problem. Just make sure you actually there's a caveat. Just make sure you spec into reflect, else it's not gonna work.
I don't know if you saw me
Uh,
bitching in our private channel cell, but I was literally fucking Small's like, here, come over here and get a duel with me so we can test the reflect bugs. And I'm sitting there and he's like, oh, that's not working. Oh, that doesn't work either. Oh, that doesn't work either. For 10 minutes. 10 minutes later he goes, oh. I'm like, what? And he's
Don't
like,
have reflect.
I'm not talented into reflect.
Wait, how am I getting 150k Void Shields without taking Wheel and Woe?
Crit.
Crit plus
I'm aware they're
mastery
critting.
plus, I don't know.
I don't have Wheel and Woe. I mean, it's on me, so I'm getting the 30%. But 150k is ridiculous. Oh, Twist of Fate, I guess.
Twist of
150k
Fate,
is ridiculous.
Twist of Fate plus on you, plus crit, plus
Twist of
mastery.
Fate doesn't work on Void Shield. Twist of Fate doesn't work on Void Shield.
Oh, you're right,
You
it
sure?
doesn't. Yeah, Twist of Fate
Yes.
doesn't. He's right.
150k is just the size on. That would be 120k on the other people. Like, oh, it bounced. Come on, give me a proc. They also made this fully scripted, so I can't tell you how much the proc chance is now, by the way, so have fun.
30%.
procking
I
that.
looked at that earlier. We looked at logs and it looks like it's 30%.
It was like 582 casts from Clan and 192 procs. I would assume it's 30%.
Obviously, plus or
that's-
minus,
is that
plus or
on-
minus
is that on the
10%
feedback?
because we don't really 100% know, but
Landon, did you put that on the feedback as being not fun?
it's in the feedback. Yeah,
Yeah,
we talked
we
about
have-
we talked about
mentioned
Void
some
Shield.
options.
Yeah, we talked about Void Shield to begin with, which
Good.
was the reflect bugs still need to work. We talked about variants and procs and how to change it to make it less stupid and all that stuff. And then we also talked about the multiple capstone nodes being power and shield related, drastically reduces build potential due to the strength of Void Shield, etc. We talked about Void Shield a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly don't think Will and Woe needs to exist.
No, I mean, honestly, at this point, I would almost be happier if Eternal Barrier and Wheel and Woe both didn't work on Void Shield.
Yeah, but then you run into the issue of your
Yeah,
you
I
cast
feel like
them-
they probably become dead talents, but
Well, you don't want a situation
want
where
them
you
to affect
where you proc a Void Shield and cast a Powered Shield, and suddenly your Void Shield on one target is weaker than the Powered Shield would have been on one target, because Powered Shield would have benefited from multiple shield modifiers that Void Shield no longer does.
I'm not sure if these two are enough to push it into that, but I agree. Yes, Void Shield should never be less on the main target than Powered Shield would be. But I just like like we said before, right? It's too many talent points that you can and basically have to invest into Void Shield.
Like, I actually like the Eternal Barrier line more than I like the other line.
Yeah,
And I-
DA is better. DA is good.
And I would
And
rather
Wheel-
that this was something penance related or
I mean,
Radiant related. I don't know what
Let's
exactly
face
this
it,
would be.
Wheel and Woe and Eternal Barrier are like they're just the same shoe,
You know
man.
what? You know what this could be?
Penance bolts reduce the cooldown of powered radiance by 0.5 seconds or something, or like 0.2 seconds per bolt.
Yes, give Oracle more power. Yes.
Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah,
It
you
takes
want?
so many points.
Yes. Make it.
It
You
takes so
want?
many points.
Okay, I have a great idea. What if each penance
Don't
bolt
make it
reduced
smite, I'll
the
kill
cooldown
myself.
of uppies by 2 seconds?
Whoa.
Call it Heaven's
Yeah.
Wrath.
Well, it happens, right?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean,
What do you think? Was
I-
it always overloaded with light? Was it always called that?
Yeah, it was Heaven's Wrath.
When it was
and
still
overloaded
after
with light.
Heaven's Wrath?
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
it was.
Dude, remember the 2-minute uppies Naimyu build? Holy.
I do. It was fun.
good time.
You used to have it all. Well, not really. You had to do some cringe shit, but still.
I found penance maxing a lot less cringe than smite maxing.
Yes.
Well,
I
we had
wouldn't-
train of...
reason.
No, hold on. We had train of thought. Penance maxing was smite maxing.
Fair.
They went hand in hand.
Without train of thought, I think it would have been fine.
Like, I'm just saying, with current
Holy
iteration
train of
penance,
thought.
especially on Oracle, I would not mind having Radiance get cooldown reduction from pressing.
I mean, I think it would work cool, but like again, I think anything that
150
is
goes.
related to penance casts or bolts, like Oracle, it just has such
Twin
a
sight
big
just
advantage.
makes it such a big, yeah.
Twin sight and double charge is just
Ooh.
too big.
I forgot about twin sight. That's completely understandable. Yeah. No, I didn't think about the twin sight.
Yeah,
I was just
they
thinking about
get-
just general casts, and it'd be fine.
It's also kind of a feedback loop, right? If you make penance bolts, give
Yes.
radiant CDR because radiance casts give penance bolts.
That's why I want it
So-
there. That's why I want it there. So it works with Harsh Disc, and it makes a cool power that you make.
Holy.
You get lots of casts. Because, like I said, like you guys didn't like my idea of just making evangelism give you more rads, but I think like Voidweaver especially needs more rads from something, and this would give it more rads.
Voidweaver can get
It
more
would
reds
give
from
it-
Bright Pupil, and you will like it.
You
You
would
will
not like
press
it.
Evangelism, Radiance, and your atonements will have 3 seconds left.
Here's a way you could do it so
You
that
will be
Voidweaver.
happy.
Here's a way to give us more reds, but make it so that Voidweaver benefits more. Make it pet attacks. Pet autos reduce the cooldown of Radiance.
It would have to be below inescapable. But that wouldn't be an
Replace
below
replace Shadow
inescapable
Man.
fulfillment. We don't have pets when you don't go this way, though, do we?
Don't care.
I guess
Fuck
you
it,
have
do it.
Mindbender, but
You
it'll
could
be
talent
weird.
into Mindbender and you could take the Shadow Fiend down.
You can also talent into Harsh Disc without Radiance and no one's complaining, so...
That is true. You can talent
can
into Harsh
you?
Disc without Radiance.
That is true.
The tree's not
Yeah,
perfect, alright?
But like, yeah, I think it would be a good way of making the class more accessible. Because Radiance is God's tool for making the class easy because it plays the game for you almost perfectly. So if we wanted the game to become more easy, then we just need more of these things. They also cost a shitload of mana, so it's not like they're overpowered. Like they're not.
I don't know why they double whammy
That's
nerfed Evangelism, by the way. Like the healing from Radiance and Evangelism.
Yeah.
Seems kind of weird. Well, it went from 200% effectiveness to 150% effectiveness, and Radiance got nerfed by 15%.
Rats don't feel very strong anymore, I'm gonna be honest. They feel kind of shit. 100k
Fine.
healing for a Radiance, where I can put like a shield on this fucker over here for.
No, but I will
Oh,
say when I was
87K.
doing Oracle testing, they did feel a little strong on beta previously, so I'm not surprised. They
Is
were
that 'cause
doing
of
some
this
they were
node?
doing some heavy
No.
lifting in Oracle keys.
Yeah, there's Oracle. Oracle has a node that's 15% more red healing, right?
And the tier set is more
Yeah.
25% more rad healing.
I mean, I have that on though, and I'm saying my rads feel like kind of shit here. Like,
Well,
like,
now, yeah, they're not great, but I'm saying before the nerfs, they were quite
Oh, I
strong.
know why. It's because I don't have mastery because these are people I'm just casting Radiance on.
Yeah.
Like in keys, I don't have mastery, and I have 23%.
Oracle has perma mastery in dungeons, so.
Oh, so does Voidweaver.
Even without
That's
the
not a
second
decent
charge of
Voidweaver.
Radiance.
What is a Voidweaver?
Despair.
A dead hero to
Also,
swap.
last thing I'm gonna say, I played Oracle once today for Salhadar, and
Yeah.
I had to solo heal my side, and we didn't have roar, so I was the last one to get there, and we fucked up a beam before, so everyone was 10%. I landed, dude. Everyone was almost dead the second I landed on the platform. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna defensive penance you. This was awful. Genuinely awful. Like, as Void Weaver, I would have been so happy about this. Press Radiance, instantly top everyone. No, I gotta fucking defensive penance them.
For a second there, I thought
he
you meant
just
you
paused?
logged into beta and got to test Saladar at the end of the night. And then I realized you meant live Saladar, not beta Saladar.
Yeah, I was gonna say good Selhardar, but I don't think there is a good Selhardar.
This
Alright.
does a lot of healing still.
It does, yeah. Alright, I think we're done though. I will shoot you
Yeah, I
some
need to go
stuff.
to bed.
Yeah, I'll shoot you some stuff tomorrow as I start writing, so.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Alright, see you guys later.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Okay, I am turning stream off. I was gonna do some keys, but that conversation went a lot longer than I was expecting, so I think I'm done for the night. I'm gonna just sit here and chill and get started on some feedback, and I'll try to get that posted tomorrow after I get it peer reviewed and stuff. So, thank you for watching. Bye.